Hello, gamers. It needs to be WoW players' first playthrough. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe I'll put in the title, is WoW better than Final Fantasy? Hold on. MSQ, WoW player's first time playthrough. I got you, dude. Now, I am not just hype building here. I do actually have to do a going live tweet. So, give me but a moment, okay? I didn't have this planned out. You know what I'm like, guys. You know what I'm like. Hold on. Gotta bait the FF community. You know, I'm not really big on, like, baiting stuff out. Oftentimes, when you try and bait things, people get angry. FFXIV. First time play, MSQ, ARR, starting now. I am almost ready, my friend. And thank you, by the way, for the follows. Thank you for the follows very, very much.
Have you tried the expanded free trial of our critically acclaimed MMORPG #Ffxiv? You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
You know, I have heard of it, but what I will say is that Endwalker is on sale. So I've just bought Endwalker, bro. Forget all the rest. Right, I think I've got my going live tweet done. Da 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 da. Come on. You know what? Let's just go full face cam whilst I'm doing this, and I can say hello. Oh, my desk is way too high. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Outdated copy pasta. Is it actually outdated? What's the difference? Can you go up higher level? They're changing it in Dawn Trail as well, aren't they? They're gonna make, what do they make? Shadowbringers free to up till Shadowbringers free to play? Actually, pretty busted. Right, I can post that. Oh, up to Stormblood. Wait, so what does it go? It goes A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Bringers, Endwalker? 5? Am I close? Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Yeah, okay. And I mean, we should blast through them in like what, like a week? I've heard this is going to be a long, tedious journey, my friend. Not tedious, but a very long journey. A very, very long one. Willie, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I do really appreciate all the follows coming through. Right, I think I got my going live tweet done. I think we're good. FFXIV, MSQAAR, so I don't know, how much. No spoilers, but I am going to be making probably a cat girl. I've heard good things about the cat girls. Yeah, just a quick week. Quick week, knock it out. Ready for Dawn Trail. Dawn's Trail? Dawn Trail? I never know. Right, post. That's good to post. Fantastic. Right, welcome on in, my friends. Hello. So, wait, 2 weeks if you do 16 hours a day, like Jeeth did? Wow. He really did, like, kind of blast through. I know, okay, so I have, for anyone who's new to the channel, excited to be watching Final Fantasy, you know, watching me play through. Obviously, I'm a WoW player. WoW is in a bit of a weird state right now with some of the meta stuff, and generally I'm kind of just at a point where I'm like, you know what, let me take a little break. I've been wanting to do this playthrough for a very long time, so for anyone who doesn't know me, like, you know, yeah, I'm a WoW player, but I've been to, like, my friends, so CC Lemon, for example, plays a bunch of Final Fantasy, a bunch. Him and his wife, obsessed with it. So they play a bunch of it, so I hear all about, you know, oh, you know, this new rug I got for my house. Oh, I'm bidding on a Oh, guys, make sure we're online so we can bid for the house tonight. Gotta get my new rug in there. So I hear all that kind of stuff. So I hear, like, little bits, right? I've heard little bits over the last couple years about Final Fantasy and stuff. But, I've been meaning to do a playthrough for a very long time. The reason I haven't is because things have just kind of been getting in the way. So I was going to do one... Well, I was speaking to Preach like a year ago. And I was like, oh yeah, wait, was it a year ago? No, it was 6 months ago. It was like 6 months ago. Something like that. It was at PlebCon here in the UK. And I was speaking to Preach and I was like, oh yeah, like... Playthrough would be cool, yada yada. Like, you know, I've seen a little bit of some of Preach's Final Fantasy content. I've not seen too much Final Fantasy content. I did get to cast for Asphodelos Pandemonium. I don't know if that was the first race toward first for Final Fantasy or like the second. It was early on in like Final Fantasy race toward first, right? Yeah, it won't come out for like a year. Well, I did watch some of the keynote. Because it was pretty cool, and the keynote did hype me up. The keynote did hype me up, and I was like, oh, okay, like, you know, let's get into it. Because I watched the keynote, and there was some cool bits. Yoshi P said that they're looking to get it out early summer, because he wants everyone to have a nice little summer vacation, which is cute. But the reason I'm doing this playthrough, I want to preface it. The reason I'm doing it is because, yes, WoW is in a little bit of a rougher spot for me right now. I'm a little bit mentally exhausted with it for now. I need a little bit of a recharge. I made a couple videos reacting to Final Fantasy as well, like a couple things. And people have been so supportive, like so interested, so eager. So many people saying like, oh, I can't wait to watch, or... You know, hey, here's some useful information when it comes to, you know, statics and fights and ultimates and this and that and jobs and giving me a bunch of information. Oh, this is how this mechanic works, everything. And everyone just seemed really, really nice and stuff. So that's been really encouraging. But yeah, I've really wanted to do it. And I just think now's a good time. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do it now. I know Dawn Trail is coming out and I watched that keynote and I was like, oh, this is an exciting time to get into the game. And because I've got a bit of a content drought, it makes sense to do now. So that's what we're going to try and do. I want to try and be done with the MSQ. I'm not going to rush, but I don't want to dawdle either. I'm going to go at a brisk walking pace through the MSQ. My plan is between... So at the end of each expansion, so there's 5 expansions, right? At the end of each expansion, we will stop and we'll do... the stat, like, we'll do the ultimates and the extremes and the supers. What is it? The one that's starts with an S. We'll do that one. And then there's like the LFR style. Oh no, are we not doing the ultimates? The ultimates are apparently really, 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 really hard. Somebody YouTube commented, like, said ultimates can take 500 to 1,000 pulls to learn. So maybe I won't do the ultimates in between each expansion. By the way, I can jump onto this screen rather than just looking at my big old face. The emotional speed bumps hit him, but it all depends how invested in the story and characters. I want to get very invested. I want to kind of open up a... Like, I'm thinking about how I want to do it. I know that this story gets very intense. Like, again, I've spoken to my friend who plays this game a lot, and he's told me some things. And I kind of want to go down the Pyromancer route, where he had, like, I remember tuning in a little bit to Pyromancer, and he had, like, a notepad, didn't he? Where he was tracking characters and all that stuff. I kind of want to go down that avenue a little bit, so that I don't get confused with characters, you know? By the way, Sivan, I believe that's how I pronounce that, and Red Comment, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He still been watching the phone, you shouldn't say that. No. It's his thing? Yeah, okay. So I'm playing 14 during COVID, first MMO, and FF. Fell in headfirst for like 6 months straight. Enjoy your journey. Thank you, Live Long Giraffe. So, one thing I do know is I know about what the only town name that I know, or area that I know, is Limsa Lominsa. And there's a good reason I know it. Because, again, my friend I'll be, you know, he'll be Discord streaming or whatever on an evening. And he goes into Limsa Laminsa. And what do you have there? What do you have there, chat? You have, first of all, you have a lot of cat girls. So, fantastic. Secondly, you have everyone playing music. The bards playing music. Jamming out to, like, I don't know, Blink-182 and Busted and stuff. It slaps, man. So I'm really, really excited for that as well. Like, I'll probably spend quite a bit of time just AFK there, just looking at people and going around doing stuff. So, cool. I mean, let me start making my character. So obviously I'm EU. I'm gonna be on Spriggan, which is a server that my friend plays on, and then also Preach plays on Spriggan as well, doesn't he? So that'll be cool. Maybe I'll be able to do some content with Preach at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I know he's a busy guy. I don't know how much Final Fantasy he's doing at the moment, but my plan is to hopefully just be ready in time for Dawn Trail. So I have like a year. So I should be good, you know. And good morning, Reno. How you doing, Chief? Good to see all the regulars coming in. Right. Load appearance data. Oh, yeah. Okay, so something that yeah, sure. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. No. Yeah, cancel that. I don't want to do that. So, something that I did, my friend CC Lemon, before I started, he took me through and he changed some settings for me. Because he said, it's a pain, and there's going to be some stuff you're going to want to change. So, I made a character a second ago, just to change some settings. But I don't need to load my appearance settings, that's fine. So he took me through just, hopefully some settings are going to be corrected, and then we can actually just play and not have to adjust camera settings and all that stuff, you know. Glad I'm able to catch you on your first day. Thank you, Bacon Senpai. Saw your latest videos and I was intrigued to learn, maybe even chat from time to time. All I can say is enjoy your time and welcome to Eorzea. I switched from 15 years WoW to Final Fantasy 14 since 3 years ago, and I don't regret a single second. Thank you very much, Bacon. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, hey, feel free to jump in and out of chat as and when you want to. The big thing for me, like, everyone just seems so nice and supportive of it, and I really do appreciate that. The big thing for me is, what'll be interesting is playing this game, having played a bunch of WoW, and, like, playing WoW in... So, is it Criterions? I had people commenting that on the YouTube channel, saying about them being, like, a Mythic, like a 4-player Mythic Plus style thing. So I'm really interested in that. Maybe I can watch some videos on that kind of stuff, because I'd be really interested in that when I get done with content, is doing those when I finish MSQ. So that seems really cool. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. It's like a raid but for 4 people. Okay. So like, but is it a raid or is it a dungeon? Because those are kind of, dungeons have trash and stuff, right? And yeah. In what way is FF better than WoW, if it even is? Well, they're just different, right? So this is the big thing I was just gonna say. I'm gonna compare the two games at times, but I'm really not gonna do a WoW is better than FF or FF is better than WoW or anything like that. They're just different games. I think, to put it simply, WoW is a better like high-end / competitive game, right? Like the PvP is more fleshed out. The Mythic Plus exists, like. That's a big thing. Though FF devs seem to, like, they're just starting to get into that area, like the dungeon with these Criterions, these hard level dungeons, they're just getting into that, right? But the ultimates in FF are nothing to, like, you know, nothing to scoff at. They're hard. So WoW is like a better competitive game, I think. But Final Fantasy is a better MMO RPG, period. And apparently, like the gearing systems and I guess the combat is like better in WoW, but Final Fantasy is a really good story-driven game. It's a good MMO. Everyone seems really friendly and encouraging and inclusive with stuff. So I think Final Fantasy is the MMO. WoW is the like competitive high. You know, WoW's the ignore everything, get to max level, do dungeons, do raids. You know. And there's, like, little cute things with FF. So, if you want me to say the game, Renom, the cute thing with FF is that you get to have all of your classes on one character and all of your crafting on one character. So if you want to switch around on the fly, you can, and you're always making progress. All your mounts and your cosmetics and everything is just saved to that character, which makes it so beautiful. I'm really excited to check that out, because I'm going to start with a Summoner, which is, I need to start with Arcanist, is what people have told me, and I go from Arcanist, and then I can go Summoner, and then I'm going to go Samurai at 50. So I'm going to try a few different bits, you know? 14 has been my first MMO. Started in 2016 when Heavensward was the only expansion. Looking back at it, things really have changed. If you want to see how things were, things like third bar for physical skills, just like magic, watch Larry videos about it. That could be cool, going and seeing how things like used to be and stuff. That could be cool. Yeah. For sure. Turn to all EU servers to do content with others, so your home server doesn't really matter much anymore. Right, okay. Sure. The interesting thing, Renom, because Official Ray said this as well about like Final Fantasy doing high-end raiding well. The interesting thing is that Echo Raiders are playing Final Fantasy, and some Liquid Raiders did as well, and they're playing Final Fantasy raids, and they had really good things to say, right? The cool thing for me is that I do casting for the Race World Firsts in WoW. I have done some for Final Fantasy. Well, I did one for Final Fantasy like ages ago. And I didn't really know what was going on. I was more there just to kind of, you know, be a little body more than anything. But experiencing WoW will improve my experience with Final Fantasy, and vice versa, because then you can bring things into the fold, and you can get ideas from one and apply them to another. You know, you go, oh, I really like this mechanic in Final Fantasy. It would be cool to see something like this in WoW, or WoW should do it like this, or whatever. And then vice versa. Oh, well, WoW does this. Maybe Final Fantasy should do that, you know? So, yeah. Right, okay, let's start making our character. So, where's the cat girl? Where does one find the cat girl? Hold on now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Hold on. These are kind of... They've been real scuffed in the bag, I think. Do you wanna zoomies with me? Make Catgirl a boy. Okay. Okay, Yumi. Fantastic. Right, okay. I don't know. Are the cat ears staying on, or are they coming off? I don't know, guys. My mom's downstairs. I can't let her see me like this. Okay, what else can I play? So this is like human race. I mean, they look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. Elizant. Now, generally, I'm a big night elf kind of guy. I'm a big like elven kind of guy generally. But they look a little bit weird in Final Fantasy. I'll be honest. Like they're a bit tall. They have like weird heads. They have they have like a long neck head thing. I don't know. It's not. Yeah. Bit of a dommy mommy though. Yeah, they got a little giraffe neck thing going on, right? No. These lads are... What are these things? Brawny builds piercing eyes. The Rogadin are the largest and most rugged of Eosia's races. Sailor... Oh, okay, so they're like, little swashbucklers, yeah? Okay. Oh. Oh. Catgirl 2.0. Revised edition. Catgirl with the porcelain ears. Okay. Check sub races. Where do I check that? Oh, I can get different environments. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Attire, small clothes, standing unique. Where's sub races? You choose. Oh, you choose a race, then a sub race. Okay, okay, we can check that in a sec. Hold on, let me go back to this because the lighting on it is a bit better, I think. Kind of. These guys are sick. Okay, I'm a big Final Fantasy X enjoyer. That was my first ever Final Fantasy, and I'm a big Kamari Ronso fan. I'm a stan of the Ronsos. Is this their, like, this is the Ronso race, right? Like that as a kind of people. I am big on that, but the only thing I'm thinking, it just, I don't know though, because I want to be like a samurai or like a summoner or something, and I just feel like I wouldn't be as cool as if I was a cat girl, you know? No one's ever said that before. Yeah, I think a cat girl would be cool as a little samurai. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can change it anytime, can't I? Apparently, it's really cheap for services. Like, my friend changes stuff all the time. It's like £5 for a change. I can just change race. Like £5? Go Vera for thick thighs. Oh, not seen them yet. Oh, this is the bunny people. Catgirl 3.0. Ah. Hrothgar actually known as Bronzo? Right, okay. And how many votes? People said meow, so people do want to see the Catgirl. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat at the same time. I'm normally a mega interactive streamer. That's my whole thing with WoW. I do like high-level keys, and then I also talk to chat a lot. But I'm trying to balance. You guys are so active. I'm trying to balance between talking to you and also just ignoring you so I can play. And let me know if I'm spending too much time or not enough time on certain things, okay? I'll be guided by you guys a little bit on it. Right, I mean, I think I kind of want to go... I do like the humans, but I've never been like a human, you know, like a human warrior. That's just, to me, is like... honk shmee. So, yeah, I've never been big on humans. If you're going to go human, you may as well go Catgirl. Okay. Close your chat. Close your eyes. Chat. Close your eyes. Don't look at this. Chat. Don't look. It's safe to look again. Check difference between male and female aura. Oh. Oh wait, he's a big lad. Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, he's a bit edgy, isn't it? This lad. Bit edgy, I think. Okay, it's definitely okay. It's cat. I think it's Catgirl or it's. I don't know. Do I like these ones? Okay, so wait, you say there's like a sub race, yeah? Ah, I see. Oh, goth girl. Okay. Okay. And then what about?
Holy, nobody cares about
wait,
your
what happened?
Week. You dog shit
Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go.
What you pushing, bud?
And then if I confirm,
What you pushing, bud? You're not pushing shit.
they don't have. Yeah, they do. Keeps of the sun, keeps of the moon. Oh, that's cool. I'm a big sun and moon kind of guy. And then what about these ones? They have dark skin or light skin. Okay. I think. What do we do here? Cat girl, bunny girl. I think it's yeah. I think Riholy. I think it's cat girl or bunny girl. Oh, you can change the skin color. Okay, so it's not like a skin color thing necessarily, right? Okay. The embodiment of the Crash Bandicoot run. Okay. Okay, thank you very much for the 6 months, Chief. Is that Sammy Boy? Thank you, Chief. You know, there's another person with a very similar name, Sam, and I always get confused between the two of you. Right. I think I'm gonna start out with Catgirl because I think it's appropriate that whenever you start on Final Fantasy that you always start with a cat girl, and then we go from there. Then again, though, to get the ears, I can get the ears for you. I'm on my Barbie aesthetic. I got my pink shirt, got my little ears going on. Hold on. There we go. There you go, Chief. Right. Let's this is hard. I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought it was gonna be cat girl and nothing else. But I kinda want the bunny angle. Then again, Ayumi's asked me to be a cat girl with her, right? Okay, I will be a cat girl. Keepers of the Sun or Keepers of the Moon. Some proclaim Caesicus of the Sun, the diurnal clan of the Mikote race. Their preference for the warm light of day pervades all aspects of their culture, as it is apparent in their devout reverence for his... Guys, we're going to struggle in this game.
Meow.
For Azima, the warden,
Meow.
keeper of the sun and
Meow.
goddess of inquiry.
Meow.
They are perhaps known best for their striking
Meow.
eyes, the result of
Meow.
their vertically aligned
Meow.
pupils and
Meow.
faintly colored
Meow.
irises. It is
Meow.
also not uncommon
Meow.
for their eyes to be transparently
Meow.
colored from birth. Okay. Secret tribes can be found throughout Eorzea with a large concentration in a place. They're near Limsa Laminsa. Ooh, they're near Limsa Laminsa. Now that sounds like my kind of people. The nocturnal among the Mikote have dubbed themselves the Keepers of the Moon, shining from the garish light of day. They revel in the shroud of night, with most offering their piety to Menfina, the lover goddess of the moon. Okay, they're distinguishable from their diurnal cousins by their darker fur, larger ears, round... Okay, wait, hold on. Darker fur, larger ears, rounder eyes, more pronounced canines, and longer, skinnier tails. The ritual application of war paint to the face is still regularly practiced, as it is believed the vivid colors grant lunar powers. After a great many summers of conflict with the people of Gridania, the Keepers have finally made amends with the people of the Sylvan city-state, with some even choosing to make their homes there. I think... Let's go Keepers of the Moon, man. I'm a big moon guy. Let's do that. Okay. How tall do I want to be? It's not a massive difference, right? Oh, wait. It's got it in centimeters. Okay. Let's go. What's like 5'3"? Yeah. Let's go halfway. They are the right choice due to worshipping Menfina. I don't know who Menfina is, but I'm sure I'll find out. Okay. Right. Bust. Hold on. Stand still, love. Stand still. Stand still. Cool. Lock that one in. Tail shape. Oh, okay. Tail shape. Ooh. I like the... I kind of... Big boober. Yeah. That's like a lion's tail, right? That's kind of cool. Let's go Fluffy, man. Fluffy isn't necessarily combat effective. Oh, it is a bit weird when he with the tail. Kind of making me feel weird. Let's go mid-length. What do we got? Face? Okay. There's a lot of customization in this game. I've just been playing a bunch of Baldur's Gate yesterday as well. There is so much customization in that game as well. Insane amounts. I think I like this one. No, I like this one. Easy. Locked it in. Okay, is this skin color? Ooh, oh. Ooh, I could go purple, couldn't I? Keeper of the Moon and all that. Some races have different types of faces. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's like bushier tails, bigger ears. That's what the text said. Oh, kind of like this. Or I could go very pale. Kind of like this, I'm like a night elf cat girl. Oh, yeah, I can go like actual purple. I can be like a smurf.
Meow moo meow wow meow 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 wow meow meow.
I got you, Reholy, don't you worry. Do you play much Final Fantasy, Reholy? I'm blue. I'm like a purpley... I'm like, James Cameron. I'm like a James Cameron movie. I kind of like blue cat girl, but I do look a little bit sick. No, I like that. I'm like Mystique. I'm like Mystique, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go blue, dude. Okay. Hair is very important. Hair is the lens by which the world views you. I'm normally more of a longer hair kind of guy. Oh, you let it, yeah, do a poll on who's EU. Yeah, I can do a little NA-EU poll. Sure. Yeah, sorry, I'm playing on EU. Just in case. What region is chat? EU, NA, Asia. Do I do all of the continents? Zam. Tragic chronic illness is the real Mystique. Ain't that the truth, huh? Show me the real Mystique. You're a level 7 cat girl currently. I gave up because I'm level blocked on MSU. Wait, so you've started again, or you got to level 7 and then you quit? So an EU player, I recommend to choose the new world in the section for double XP. Well, I want to go, Spriggan. Because that's where my friends are playing on. As in, what DC we playing? Or where I guess just where you're playing. I guess cool. Play on a name because of friends. Okay, yeah. And then I temporarily close the game. I wouldn't say I quit. Right, just a temporary shutdown. I got you. I've heard that the MSQ is just... Okay, I've heard ARR referred to as slop. But, I'll see. I'll make up my own little mind. Oh, that's kind of... It must be so funny for women watching guys make, like, a female character. Because they must just be like... you know, in the vision of a man, and then it's just like... I think what girls like about other girls and what guys like about girls are very different, you know? Guys end up with these, like, edgy haircuts. ARR is stodge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ARR, if anyone doesn't know, is A Realm Reborn. It's like the base game. Which one do I like? I don't know which one I like the most. They kind of look like a little fashionista. You can make an alt on the other world for extra gil and subscription time later on, since Spriggan is standard. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Spriggan just because that's what I like. I know my friends are there, and I'll just start there, you know. But then I can always, like, I'll learn all that kind of stuff as we go, you know, in terms of switching servers for different reasons and stuff, you know. Right, I'm gonna go longer hair, but I don't know which one. I kind of like that one. I like the bob as well, the little shortcut. She isn't bad, but it gets significantly better in the expansions. Okay, I've heard, I don't know what happens, but I've heard that there's like some Game of Thrones style, like, sick quest line. I don't know if it's like Heaven's Ward or Stormblood or something like that. But I heard there's like a sick MSQ later down the line. Again, I don't know what happens, but I've just heard it's like intense. Yeah. No, Olafel? No. No. They're trying to gaslight you, to be honest. That's fine. Hey, look, as long as chat's having a good time when we're playing through, then it really doesn't matter too much. If the content isn't about the game, you know, the content is about just like everyone watching and having a good time, you know. That's what I'm here for. The biggest thing for me is as long as there are people in chat engaging in conversation and stuff like that, I really don't mind if a Realm Reborn MSQ isn't very good or something, you know. That's totally fine. I'm just struggling with a hairstyle. I might just go this one. I do like this, but oh, do I want the little fringe? Yeah, I'll have the little fringe. You know, let's go for that one. Now I am blue. So what kind of hair do I want? Probably lighten things up a little bit. A little green. Ooh. I'm not very good at making good-looking characters. AR is slow burst, a lot of world building. Yeah, and Giraffe saying it's world building as well. Foundation. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, I've heard that stuff that happens in a Realm Reborn, like, this is why I want to make notes, right? Because I've been given a heads up, like, stuff that happens in a Realm Reborn is relevant, and the characters are relevant at the end of Endwalker. So, that to me kind of makes me go like, oh, okay, well, I should pay attention early. So that I don't miss something and go, wait, who's this guy? Oh, if you want, oh, little ice cream swirl. That's kind of cool. Don't do side. Yes, I've heard not to do side quests. I've heard just doing the MSQ is enough. Do I go with dark green hair? Let's go this, man. To do a little... I don't know what kind of character I'm making, but I don't think I look very good. Like, I do and I don't. Nah. We can't do this. We can't. Don't skip any MSQ cut. Oh, no. I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm gonna watch and read everything. So, that's fine. Ooh. Blue side questions say unlock stuff. Okay. Seth, as I'm going, you can once I jump into the game, then you can explain some of that for me, yeah? Like, well, you chat, whatever, you know. Rich quest line and trials quest line are pretty good and give some context to MSQ. Okay, sure. Kerry, I can't. This is the biggest it goes. So still several levels ahead of my MSQ. I mean, are the side quests good, or are they like, are they good, or are they kind of slop? I don't know what the difference is between 1 and 2. Let's just go type 1. Then again, I don't want too small of a head, right? Let's go 2. Actually, side quests, they can be ignored, but some have very interesting stories and lore. There are differences between quest markers. Meteor quests are main story. Blue side quests are unlockable dungeons or systems. Yellow just lore, world building, sometimes extra stuff like glamour and minions. What's glamour? I assume minions are like pets and stuff. Little lads to follow you around. Transmog? Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Holy, nobody cares
Cares about your push week! Solomon, thank you so much for the 20 months, dude. Hospital 2.0 minutes a moment, but there's 20 months of being trapped here. Yeah, Solomon, so hope you're doing alright, man. It's just a nice little checkup for you, nothing too major. Oh, I'm going type 1. I think type 1's the nicest, right? Maybe type 3? Yeah, let's go type 3. Thank you so much, Solomon. You gonna be watching some FF today? Right, large or small? We can go small. Minions are pet. Yeah, like follow pets that like non-combat pets. Non-combat pets, yeah. Okay. Oh, I need some kind of edgelord eyes. Odd eyes. What is odd eyes? Oh, okay. This means like multicolor. What is it called? It's like Vitrilago or something. I can't remember. It always reminds me of the name of the actor who played Aragorn. That's how I think of it. Oh, is it heterochromia? What's the one that's... Oh, no. I'm thinking of the skin color, like, difference, right? Yeah. Vitiligo is skin? Okay. Vitiligo, yeah, whatever it is. Vertigo. I don't know what eyes look nice. I think, like, a nice blue. Yeah, nice blue. I'm just doing everything blue. I'm literally just a smurf, okay? That's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. First character, it's fine. First and only character, it's fine. I'm actually just blue, bro. Blue like my blood. Warcraft log supports Final Fantasy, doesn't it? So I'm actually gonna be able to log, right? I am very blue. You get a free raid? Okay, well, okay, guys. Let's get to level 50 really, really quick so I can remake this character. I don't know if... maybe... Hold on. Oh my god, I'm not even half... Okay, well, I'm like halfway through, but... Nah, we speedrun this. This is fine. Okay, type... 1, 2... I guess noses you kind of want to look at the side, don't you? Log, but in-game it's Fight Club rules. What does that mean? I think 3 looks alright. 4 also looks alright. Yeah. Just don't show DPS meter on stream because it's TOS. Yeah, I've heard about this. So no DPS meters. Because they're not in the game, are they? You have to get like a third-party tool. So... Are they like... They're like really hot on it, aren't they? The devs. But is it like a social thing? They don't want people bullying other people? Isn't that like a big thing? Yeah, no, but yeah, you can have it off screen. Yeah, sure. It's like one of those things that's like frowned upon. Yeah. I mean, it's good because when you go play WoW, right? You go play WoW and people, they just look at the DPS meter. They don't look at interrupts and utility and dispels and this and that. Like, nothing. They don't look at who died the most. They just look at damage. Me top damage, me do nothing wrong. And it's a really bad, like, culture, right? To kind of... Which ones are the most the most kissable little lips? What do we got? This game's changing me already. I kind of like either number 2. No, I like number 4. Number 4's nice, man. Dark. Light. Okay. Jumping up in game is a rule essentially. Just don't show them. You're gonna get banned on kills. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want it streamed or talked about. Yeah, cool. I mean, I think that's fine. I think it's a little bit overboard to, like, ban people and stuff for it, but, you know, fair enough. We get banned for having a longer ponytail, so streamers shouldn't show mods. Wait, what? Oh, like, oh, I've seen some mods. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Guys, should I go for blue lips? What do you think? Could you imagine? Nah, I think, you know, let's be normal. Why can't you just be normal? I do kind of like those, though. Yeah, a little cutie. Okay. Yeah. There's this nice job called Blue Mage. Look, guys, CC Lemon, he's already given me some of the lowdown, okay? Blue Mage is like a... It's like an OP class, right? But you can't use it in any competitive content? That's all I know about it. It's like busted OP, but you can't actually play it. But that's all I know. I don't know if it's like if you start it from... Like if it's just something you can play level 1 or what. Ear clasps. Do I need them? I don't want them. Oh. There we go. It's like a fun side activity? Okay. With what your character looks like, any mage would be blue mage? Yeah. I'm gonna be a lovely summoner, okay? I might go back and change my skin color and hair color a little bit though. Oh no, I don't need ear clasp color. Facial features. Ooh, do I want an edgy scar? Oh, you can have all of them. Okay. Oh, the little that little one. I have one of those, and my little brother has one actually. Gonna go summoner. So I can't play samurai until level 50. So certain jobs or classes they unlock at certain stages, and I can't play a samurai until level 50. So I'm gonna start as a summoner because I also want to check out summoner because I love Carbuncle. So I'm gonna start with summoner. Well, technically I have to start with Arcanist, and at level 30 I become a summoner, and then at 50 I can then start a samurai. So yeah. Moon over Sun? I got told, well, yeah. I got told Moon is better as well. So I'm gonna give, yes, you get Scholar for free. It's like a little buy one, get one free. Oh, I kind of like those. By the way, guys, in WoW, I'm a very big Feral Druid gamer. I'm actually, for anyone who, like, only knows me from today and Final Fantasy and stuff like that, I am a very well-known Feral Druid in World of Warcraft. Actually, probably, would you say I'm probably one of the most well-known Feral Druids in the world, right? That's kind of cool to say. Yeah. Quiet. Oh, soda? Ah, nah, come on, dude. Current day. Ninja into Samurai is really good transition. Ninja is something that I want to play when I feel very comfortable with mechanics, because I've heard that it's hard to execute, and I think I'll just, knowing myself, I will get frustrated if I'm trying to play Ninja. And, yeah, I'll get frustrated if I'm trying to play Ninja and I don't know the mechanics yet. But Feral Druid is, like, quite complex in WoW, right? But I feel very comfortable playing that in high-level content and still talking to chat. But, yeah. Yeah, at least I can be a cat girl if I can't be a druid. There's still 2 classes that they've announced for Dawn Trail, but they've not revealed what they are, right? Yoshi with the little TMNT shirt. Some people have been saying Painter. I would love to see the Beastmaster. Yeah, more of a PvP guy. Yeah, I guess well, Snoopy. Snoopy's got to be the feral guy for you then. Snoopy's really cool. The Corsair and like Pictomancer or Painter or whatever you want to call it, because apparently Pictomancer is something from like Final Fantasy IV or something like that. I assume it's just random little bits of information with Final Fantasy at the moment, like, because I'll speak to CC Lemon about it and I'll be like, oh, you know, oh, this, like, you know, Dawn Trail looks cool. What's the deal with that? And he'll, you know, give me little insights on bits. I kind of want this, guys. I kind of want, yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like the moon, the stars, you know, little freckles. Learning Final Fantasy via osmosis. That really is how I'm, like, kind of getting at the moment. I just have a lot of little pockets of information about random things because of CC Lemon. Like I say, him and his wife super into the game. They have a daughter together, but social services actually removed her because they were too busy trying to decorate their house in Final Fantasy. So social services actually removed their kid from them, but their house looks really nice. So, you know,
Where gameplay, Mr. Streamer.
Gameplay's coming, dude. You can't just jump in. I gotta look good, okay? Are you kidding me? You know transmog increases your damage by 10%. Sorry, glamour. I've got to change my terms now. It's been 55 minutes. Relax, dude. This is what it's supposed to be. If anything, I'm quite quick. She's currently yeah, your daughter, yeah, just double checking. Yeah, you can't mess this one up. Let's go like a little bit more dulled. I do like the more kinda dulled angle. Stalling? No, I'm not stalling. I mean, I wanna look good. What is this? Oh, voice. Yeah, that's anime. There we go. I'm in. Wait, do I need to check? It'll be type 2 for all of them, yeah? Oh, that's even more anime. That reminds me of like an FF10 one. Okay, that reminds me of Final Fantasy X. They are all anime. Right, what's the least annoying to listen to? Kind of like... Yeah, I like number 2. Right, let me just really quickly... We definitely maxed it out. Yep. Okay, we definitely maxed it out. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that we did. Hair color, that's what I want to check. Let me just adjust this, because I need to change my skin color. My skin color, and I don't think I can get away with being blue, right? I can't be blue, right? Or like purple. Can I? Don't forget to go AFK. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Reno. I kind of need to pee, dude. But I can't. I'm gonna hold it in until I get bladder failure, because I can't AFK after sitting on the screen for so long. Surely, right? What if I go like yeah? What if I go like something like that, right? That's a big game changer. Yeah, no Pito, you done the creation? That's fine, that's fine. I mean, what do you guys think? Let me do a quick poll. This is really key, okay? Which skin color? Purple, blue-ish, pale, white. What are we saying? What do you guys think looks cooler? This or like, whatever we were on? We were on some purpley kind of thing, like this. She looks weird without the blue. I know, right? I kind of like the blue. But I'm just thinking... Tell you what, we can do an environment check. Oh, I don't like that so much, actually. No, that looks cool. I like that. What have you guys... Pale white? Yeah. I think this looks fine, but I think the pale white probably makes a little bit, you know, more sense. Mr. Sizzler, hello! I recognize that name. Are you a YouTube commenter that I remember? Where do I remember you from, Mr. Sizzler? Start all over again. Go back to the beginning. Now, alright, let's go like a palish skin color. That's cool. More pale. And then, yep, confirm. And then, but hair color now. Now we just need to change this. And then I'm done. Promise. Yeah, didn't click yet. That's exactly it. It's very important, because once we have this done, then you know, sort it then. I like green, but it can't be too green. Oh, or it can be the most green. No, I'm a big purple guy. Yeah, big purple angle. Oh, this is hard. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. We got it. Oh, look cute as hell. Confirm? Save appearance data. Once saved appearance data can be used. Yeah, save over this. That's a character I made earlier today. Because we looked through some CC Lemon took me through some settings and sorted me out, so hopefully we should be able to jump into the game without having to, like, change any, you know, camera movements and all that stuff. Oh, you need to change your hair color? Okay, cool. Remember to import them? Yeah, we'll do. So first Astral Moon, first Umbral Moon. None of these matter, right? This is just like your birthday or something, right? Moon revolving around... Birthday month? Oh, who... I mean, I'm a December kind of guy. Yeah, let's go December. 32nd. Yeah, sure, man. Menfina. I am a Menfina gal, aren't I? Menfina is keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. Menfina is the sister of Azima and the divine lover of Ushan. She is most often depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Symbol is the full moon. Symbol is... Okay, I'm just gonna go by symbol. Scroll. Do these matter? What is... These are just like flavor, right? Symbol is the wave. The walking stick. Symbol is the hand. Streaking meteor. That sounds pretty cool. Radiant sun. Symbol is a spring leaf. RP and lore. Okay. I'm gonna go the full moon. I'm gonna go with the full moon. That's my goddess. That's my goddess with the Pepe dance. Oh, just say it has an effect on gameplay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Right, so I need to be a Arcanist, you said. Yep, for Summoner. So power. Summon forth a familiar known as Carbuncle. Yes. Oh, so do I get Carbuncle level 1 then? I thought I had to be... I thought I had to be the other one. Summon it before I get it. Choosing God will give you elemental resistances. Got scrapped entirely, so now it's just lore. Right, okay. Do I keep the cat ears on? Yes or no? Is it improving your guys' experience? Right, so I'm on Spriggan. Confirm. Psybear. First and last name of your character. Psybear, yeah? Sure. Am I in? Character name cannot be used. Bro, do I go... Bro, I can't go TV in the name, can I? Do I go... What do I do? Cyber Kawaii? Okay. Actually... Can I... No, I can't put Kawaii in my name. Surely not. Give me... John, give me something. Give me something. I can't go with Kawaii, dude. Cyber Bear. You kind of like Cyber Kawaii? XX. What am I, Elon Musk? Come on. I could go Joey Bear, couldn't I? Cybe ear. Yep. Yeah. Right, sick. Okay, there we go. Yo, my character looks great. I'm happy now. World is currently full. Unlucky, man. These queues. Ugh. Just buy more servers, man. This is it. It only took us 1 hour to create our character. Then again, we were talking to chat a lot. Before we even started making our character, we were talking to chat a lot. I'm having small regrets about not going for the cat girl. Sorry, the bunny girl. But it's okay. It's okay. I like the cat girl. I'm happy with it. Right, sick. I'm set to go. Should have gone with Mr. Pringles. That's what my football team calls me. They call me Joey Pringles. We got a little cutscene. No, don't mind my eyes. That's fine. Always a small Q pop DDoS protection. Ah, okay. So Matcha, I've hold on, I'll answer that in a moment.
Here. Feel.
Mm-hmm. This guy's from Kingdom Hearts. I've seen him before. Yo, okay. Must be my little sugar daddy giving me my first set of gear. Oi! No, I'm not going to do accents. I mean, you can't not do, oi, you're right, lass. Not in an accent. You were moaning in your sleep. No, I'm not going to do it. Sweating buckets besides rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, hasn't it? Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others. Seeing we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. I can read. Do the accent? Bro, I'm not doing the old, Somerset. Might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship's leaking around like a demented... No, I'm not doing it. Doing Chocobo today. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not, guys, I'm not doing character accents. I can't. Are you kidding me? I'll be here all day. Reckon I might head out on deck, get myself, brush of fresh air. Limits to Limits is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering, seeing as you are awake and all. How's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? You geezer. My geezer accent is good, but this isn't the right geezer voice. You know, this guy's not a geezer. When I get to the geezer, I'll do the geezer. Any road, Brennan's the name, and peddlin's me trade. Maybe when I get more comfortable, I'll slip into the accents. The hard thing for me with accents is I get nervous. I'll do accent when I'm sitting on Discord. I do accents all the time. My girlfriend wanted me to do a South African voice for one of them. I was like, I can do that in the privacy of my own home. I can't do that for 6 hours on a stream. Like, I can't. No way. By the way, thank you for the follows coming through. I do really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we've had so many. Wow, thank you. Do appreciate it. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you are one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Oh, right, I see what he means. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So as long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. Was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass fortune. I'm more of a power kind of guy. No, I want the glory. Let's get the glory, dude. Let's get the glory. Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Alright then, lad. Somebody asked me a question, didn't they? What's my opinion on the gameplay, the mechanics, and movement? I mean, we'll see. I've watched some combat stuff. Like, I've seen some raids and things. Ships off the starboard bow. Pirate colors. I've you know, watched some like raid progression, and it looks insane. Like the mechanics look sick. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Bro, I'm an Arcanist. Don't worry, me and Carbuncle got it. I don't like the upskirts. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. Because I know that you know that I know that we know. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Laminson colors? Bastards. Either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You're in the wrong game. Yeah. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out cannon range, and no buccaneers bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. I'm so glad I have GCSEs in English. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have a look. Have us a look, shall we? There's no skirt, just a butt. I mean, that's the thing. I should have been all in on the bunny. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa? In-game, yes. Watching Discord streams of bards singing music? No. It is. Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Wasn't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. I bet there's a lot of RP there, can it? Is it respectable? You never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. If that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sagan are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks. In case you didn't know. Respectable is a relative term. Can you use different voices so it's more immersive? No. Ah, at long last, land ho. Behold Limsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlian, goddess of navigation. Yo, we're in. Yeah, so sorry. So, Matcha, yeah, so you're asking me about mechanics and movement, generally how it works. So, I don't know too much about, like, all I've really seen is some of the mechanics. And I'm never going to answer this question. I'm never answering this question. Beautiful.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not
For the
alone,
content,
for the
of course.
hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's
Which reminds me of like a Pokemon anime intro.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Sire's always horned up. Come on now. Neither. Yeah, I'm gonna. Once I can get into the menu, I'm gonna turn everything up. I know it's a bit quiet. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way of thanks for saving me ass earlier. Bro, I can't read these voices in my own voice. I'm gonna have to do accents eventually. You never did tell me your name, did you? Here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. You're me in the real Psybear, okay? What, these ears? No, there's no tail. There is a dress, though.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage.
A little cat dress. Don't worry about it.
Sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all. Okay. What do you need to dress? It was a little meme for stream one time. Yo, they said the name of the game! They said the name of the game. Let's go. Chat, what's your Final Fantasy? That's what I want to know. Right now. Each and every one of you. My Final Fantasy starts and ends in Limsa, let me tell you. Having a girlfriend. Yeah, man, I think there's a few more years before that one releases. Coming to console only, it'll actually be VR. Oh, I accidentally clicked off that. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. I don't know what he said to me first. I accidentally clicked. An adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. We're in! Welcome to Limsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. Oh, it's definitely full of scoundrels. The rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Jordan, do I need to transfer that stuff now? When you're ready to proceed, speak to Risflow. System config. Yeah, can I go back and do it? Foggy, thank you so much for the tier 1, the 4 months. Misclick. Whoops. Guess we just take that one real quick. Thank you, Chief. Really appreciate that, Foggy. Hope you're doing alright today. We're just getting started on our Final Fantasy playthrough, our adventure. Can I go back onto the main screen, Jordan, and do it now, or will I need to transfer the folder like we said? And whilst I'm waiting for that, yes, I'm Master Ryu. You said, what is my opinion on the gameplay, the mechanics? So the mechanics, the fights, they look fantastic. They look incredible. From everything I've seen, like the telegraphing of mechanics looks really good. The fact that you have to watch the bosses, like, movements and stuff, because they'll, like, you know, lift their right hand and then something on the right side of the map happens. Like, that's really cool. Like I say, I did get to do some casting for Asphodelos Pandemonium. So I got to see the Phoenix. The first boss, it looks kind of like Thresh. He has, like, a hook, and he does, like, clears, like, half of the map. And then he goes into, like, Oogie Boogie, doesn't he? We have, like, the pie pieces. Piece of the pie. that remind me of Oogie Boogie's room in Kingdom Hearts, if you guys have played that. So some really cool mechanics, and I'm excited just to jump into the raids and like actually play them. Had someone in FF Discord link your videos on that extreme trial a little bit ago. Hope you have fun. Thank you so much, Aussie Falcon. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was crazy. I was looking through Twitter the other day, and one sec, guys. I do just need to log out for these settings. But I was on Twitter the other, like, a couple days ago, and then I just had, like, I saw a tweet randomly. I wasn't following the person. No one I knew was following the person or anything. And I just saw a tweet, and it was like, oh, came across a WoW player, like a YouTube video of a WoW player reviewing a Final Fantasy fight, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, hold on, I think that's me. I think they're talking about me. Right, proceed. And then I commented, and then it turns out they were actually talking about me, and that tweet got tons of attention, and my videos have been having insane attention. It's really like motivating, you know. It's really appreciated. It's crazy. I couldn't have wished for like more support just to start. You know, we'll see how things go, but a few back-to-back videos and people seem really interested. So, yeah, I think it's proceed from here, and then I download from no backup for this character. How am I doing this, Jordan? I thought I had one from the character that we made earlier. Restore? Leave it for now? Alright. We do later? Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do it later. That's fine. Right, whilst I'm gonna go tinkle. Give me 1 sec, guys, and then we play. And then we actually play for real. I've returned, gamers. Had a 3-month stint of FF14. It's made me want to play WoW again. It's not a bad game at all. Enjoyed it, but WoW just had a hold on me. I think for a lot of people, it's like the first the first like MMO that you play is like the big one, right? It's the one that your mind is accustomed to. Where in the bleeding hells do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. Oh, okay. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. So, yeah, he wants to talk to me, doesn't he? I don't need to read the that quest text, do I, for you guys? You guys not bothered about that? It's just like text speech, isn't it? Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you'd like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. I need to do what job? Starting with Summoner, then going Samurai at 50, and then I'm going to see which one I prefer. That's the plan for now. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Greffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Ooh. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Oh god, I've already forgotten the name of the navigator. I need a notepad. Use the E-list to help you complete your task. Okay. Upon accepting the quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest on the and do list on the right side of the screen. Oh, okay, it's just your quest thing. That's fine. Can I turn... I actually don't really like tip things coming up. Can I actually turn those off, or should I keep them? Do you guys recommend I keep them on? Is it good just to like leave them on? Yeah, I love WoW for Mythic Plus with the boys, but I much prefer to play Final Fantasy 14 in spare time and wind down. Yeah, 100%. They won't raid high-end content. I want to play Final Fantasy high-end content. I want to finish the MSQ, and I want to hit all the high-end content along the way. Yeah. My first traditional sort of MMO. I played EVE Online for 10 years before that. It isn't a typical sort of MMO. Yeah. Want to read the little text, mostly flavor like Person X's deep in thoughts. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Not needed all as a MMO veteran. Okay, can I turn them off really quick? Just because I know that they'll get annoying for me. I imagine it's going to be... Display? No. What am I doing? I can do this. Can't wait for my next YouTube video. WoW player struggles with Final Fantasy menu displays. Recommendation? Maybe... It's gotta be here, right? Help display, help text, active help window. Is it active help windows? I imagine is that. Get rid of that. What's the setting? I want to get rid of the like the help stuff. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. No. That's tooltips, I think. Right. Okay. No, I do want tooltips. Oh, tooltips. Right. I see. And then position. Yeah. Okay. Time between NQ and HQ. I don't know what that means. Display main menu, new draggle shortcuts. Maybe active. Yeah, maybe it is active help window. Okay, yeah. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it, and we'll see. If it's not that, then we're good. Yeah, maybe Kyle. Maybe Kyle's right. I've never known a guy named Kyle to not be right. Okay, I need to set up an auto run keybind. Some of that stuff I feel like maybe I do today, like later tonight, off stream or something. I don't know. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. If you have in mind to visit the drowning wench, the crow's lift will take you there. Okay, get me up there. I do a good Cartman actually. Maybe that could be one of my voices. Maybe the Lalafels can be Cartmans. Sorry, whenever I tab out, it drops frames. Sorry. I do look cute, actually. Greeting to you, lass. What'll it be? You ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try... Oh, your hand. Adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Baderin. And this most hospitable of hostelries is the Drowning Wench. She's also the home of the Venturers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specially for handling guild business. I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of irregulars. Venturers have a knack of finding trouble, see? Not that I need it in these parts on account of the being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. Guys, we're gonna be here for months. If they don't manage, there's always the Gallian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they plan on anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. The town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. Who can blame him? For everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity. But our homes weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. Dragon, you say? Took our bleeding memories, too. And no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an odd night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. Have I seen the ARR trailer? No, I haven't. Wait, maybe I have. Should I watch it before I play? There's one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers would lay down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we aren't forgetting what they did for us. This goddamned calamity-spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. Bro, this is the minor spelling mistake guy. Oh! I think I've seen this. I think it's one I've seen. Won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a goal flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the old goal. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. Yo, Warrior of Light! That's what Yoshi P called me at the keynote! If Limps is ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day, you'll be one of them. Foreshadowing, I see. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurers is effort well spent. What say ye, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? You know, some people are talking when they mention the calamity. I think it would be worth a look. Yeah, okay. The trailer's top. I mean, if it's not like a if it's a prelude and it sets up the story, then I'll watch it. Like I'll check it out. Jordan, you wanna? In fact, maybe I can find it. I always like ask Jordan to do stuff. CC Lemon, because I'm just like, oh, Jordan, sort it out. But then like, it's not your job. I'll find it. It's in game. Okay, cool. Me thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer my way for a reason. It's in the game? Okay. On the login screen? Yep, right. Same with like WoW, right? Where they put them all on the login screen. Listen to me, yammering on like a sun-touched fishwife. It's high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. Bro, this guy better give me some gold, man. Cyber Kawaii, is it? A fine name it is. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. Sick. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you?
Holy, nobody cares about your push.
Yo, Descriptor, thank you so much for the prime!
Brain dead.
Thank you!
What you pushing, bud?
Oh my god, I've just seen the cat ears, bro. They're coming off. Are you kidding me? I gotta be taken seriously as a serious Final Fantasy gamer now. Now, hold on, just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me, dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? Surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to tankard and me finest ale afore you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. It's good. There's a lot of nutrients in the piss. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Multhor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, huh? Getting pickled, bro. Is that a term for getting sloshed? You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings. See, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they're taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Yeah, go for the cat. First, they came for the cat girls. Don't take it personal, though. Us Laminsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time will grow on you. Now, where was I? I think you're giving me a jar of piss. Oh, aye. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me. Jesus, I can't even read. Green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning ye the ways of the sea. Okay, are there any, like, non-English, like, non-native English speakers, so, like, Europeans, like, whatever, how did you guys get through this game? With the, like, reading all the quests. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You're taking your first step as an adventurer in the city of Laminsa. Slowly and Russian, you get used to it. Listen well to the wisdom of Baneron Tenfingers. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Nice. Yo, insane level up, summon Carbuncle. It's on, baby. It is on. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 240. Okay. Carbuncle. Summons Carbuncle to your side. This is what I wanted to play a summoner for. This is all I want, is Carbuncle. Because he twerks, man. I was watching CC Lemon play one day, and he ran past someone, and they had Carbuncle out, and I was like, hold up, what is that? What is that? From Germany, and I have German text, luckily. They go hard on the Old English. They really do. It's not even like Old English. There are people in England that speak like that. It's just, it's hard unless you do the accent. When you do the actual accent, it flows natural, but it's kind of hard. It can be hard at times. Right, so... yeah, I kept running like, what is this guy saying? I'm Russian too, use real-time translator with some knowledge of English. Right, okay. Gone overboard with these kind of speeches? Yeah. But, I mean, it's good. It's immersive, right? Like, that's what the game is for. It's very immersive because you feel like you're in the north. And Shadow said, yeah, I got the cat going on, dude. I'm my boy Gregory. What's good? Top left is the RMSQ. Anything underneath is class quest. Okay, yeah. Right. So we got close to home. Oh, hold up there, lass. Before you trot out the door and straight into some Scrag's ambush, you might want to partake the wench's wisdom. Proprietor and patrons both. Right, they won't let me leave yet. Okay, cool. So close to home. Right. So we have this lad. Oh, he didn't have a quest a second ago, but now he does. Okay, got it. I didn't even read my third ability as well. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, you head down the floor, then point your nose to the west. You get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of your courtyard. That's an aetheryte, a device what can move you from one place to another in a blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with a yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Okay? Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetheryte. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though. You get fleeced quicker and you can say, why is me coin purse so light? Have a word with Swazblit instead. Ease the Edda the Merchants League. It's abysmal that the English actually do speak like this, isn't it? League by the way. The Merchants League by the way. Give him this old octant. And treat you well. For last me helpful ints, suggest you meet some fellow spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Mary at the front desk is one to get you started. Got all that, lass? See into them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the sea and help you work out where everything is. Nah, best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. Thought I'd go send you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road while you're out? If you happen to pass any poor sods what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a woes a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear to see what she has to say? Aye, you like to find yourself running old errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the job will just get harder and the rewards more generous. So that's basically saying do side quests if you want to. They're a bit shit. If you've got the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smithier and the wench. The lads has bear that title of some fine advice for them, what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how we go about becoming a legend among venturers. Yo. Nice. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninia. Okay. So what's my third spell? Radiant Aegis. Orders Carbuncle to execute Radiant Aegis. Radiant Aegis effect. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage totaling 20% of your max HP. Just a nice little shield. Okay. Right, so I have to do this. I get some potions, shards, 20 crystalline manifestation of etheric earth energy. Cool. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. There's some information that might just help you put on the map here in Limsa. Just help put you on the map. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. And I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Laminsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skainrail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Aldskiff at the Octon. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Okay. You know, reading things out loud, it does help kind of lock things in a little bit. This is one of the lads I need to speak to, right? You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below. The crow's lift is ready when you are. Yes? In English, say different dialects should be treated like different languages. That just share features, especially when we write them differently. Yeah. For sure. Right, cool. And Steam One Punk, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate ya. Yo, hold up. Yo, okay, let's Vitamins here. Yo, what's up, gamers? Who's this? Yo, little piggy. Oh wait, is that a title or your name? I don't know. Yo, thanks, gamers. I don't know how to, this is like when you get in an award or something and you don't know what to do with your hands. I don't know how to do any, emotes. Or anything. Social. Okay. Figured it out pretty quick. Let's give him a little wave. Oh, you can do slash, okay, so you can do like slash pose. Can I dance? Easy peasy. My first cat girl show. Yo, that's really sweet. Thank you so much, guys, that you've come in and seen me off on my journey. Look, 2 weeks, I'll be done with the MSQ. We can all meet up again. See how I do. Can I summon Carbuncle? Nice. Drag that around. Can I drag? Oh, nice. Hold up. Let me get this sorted. Oh. Yo, Carbuncle's got tons of stuff. Heal, play, stay, guard, steady. Yo, look at him. I'm ready for this, man. Oh, someone else is summoner? Oh, I guess you're all summoners, aren't you? Is everyone here? Have you all leveled up your summoners? Got your Arcanist? Yeah, that's so cool. Who's this? Alright, those are just little non-combat pets, right? Look how many carbuncles we have. Hold on, let me take a picture with everyone. Let's get a little picture, shall we? Feel free to do a little pose. I don't know how long you can hold it for. I want to get the carbuncles in as well. Let me get a little picture. Don't stand in front of the carbuncles. Get out of here, Jordan. You straight up blocking him, man. Yeah, there we go. If anyone wants to get your carbuncle out, I'll give you a little minute, and then I'll take a little screenshot. Okay, wait, can you actually... Look at this. Look at this. What are you showcasing, bro? The funny thing is, I know what he looks like in real life, so it's funny just imagining him doing that. Okay, right, let's take a little picture. Oh, wait, I don't have a... Oh, I'm gonna need a snipping tool. There we go. Yeah! What a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna include that text in the screenshot. Insane. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Let me post this on Twitter. This is going on. This is a little tweet. Hold on now. Yeah, that's super cute. Appreciate that, guys. That's sick. That's on Twitter. If you guys want to go check it out, you can. I mean, hey, by all means, you can follow me on Twitter as well. You can check that out. That's cool. Already making a memory, huh? Look how many carbuncles we got as well. There's no way you guys don't want to play Summoner. Look how cool he is. Oh, where'd he go? That was sick. Did a little backflip. Pet used to have more, but they've actually been phasing out pet actions and making them job actions that come from the pet. Issues with... So is it kind of like... So in WoW, they have issues with, like, pet pathing and stuff. Like, when you're a hunter and your pet, like, runs and so it sometimes gets stuck and evades on things or can't jump down cliffs and stuff like that. Is it kind of like that? You change his size and form? Wait, you can change his size? How can you do that? Like, can I make him bigger? Same as WoW, right? Rather than the pet having an attack, they give you kill command. Yeah. So you're just commanding your pet to do the thing. Right. A lot of issues with pet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yo, thank you guys so much for turning up, everyone. I really appreciate it. That's really cool. We're gonna start the journey now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna watch this cutscene, this ARR cutscene that you guys, or trailer that you guys are telling me about, and then I'm gonna get going, get started on the journey. But I kind of don't want to leave because I feel like I want to show my appreciation to you guys coming and turning up. That's really, really nice. Right, let me watch this trailer though. I feel bad just leaving, everyone. Right, movies and titles. Yep. Realm Reborn demo and title, gotta be. Right. Volume cranking. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yo, what up, Lithy? I can't remember if I've seen this or not before. That's Limsa Laminsa. I'd recognize that wall, that castle anywhere. Is it really quiet or is it me? Does it get louder? It's super quiet, isn't it? No, I don't mute music. I've cranked up the volume. Hold on. Better? Okay. This looks sick, though. Do you guys want me to stop this, or can you hear it okay? I can watch it on someone else. Yeah, those are like actual abilities, huh? It's good, it's fine, okay. Dragon? This is what you guys are saying. This is the dragon? Oh, it's Bahamut. I get to summon this lad, don't I? Holy shit. Yeah, when does he land on Stormwind? Not Limsa! No! The Cackles! The Lullafels, they're all dead. That's the minor spelling mistake. Okay. So this is the Calamity. That's what you guys are saying, right? The Bahamut. This is what they're talking about. So the god that I first talked to, saying like, oh, everything's different since the Calamity. Who is that lad? This was the gender reveal, but they're getting insane these days, aren't they? I mean, they're just, it's way over the top. What's wrong with just telling people? You know, it's Bahamut. A 500-foot fire-breathing dragon, you know? Why can't you just tell people that? Why do you have to go through with destroying the sun or the planet or whatever? Yo, my chocobos. Big Final Fantasy X enjoyer. I like chocobos. Yeah, that's an insane cinematic. It's 10 years old. You can tell it's a little bit of an older trailer, but it's still like, it still looks beautiful. Oh, she looks like a... Oh, what are they called? In Final Fantasy X. Like Riku and stuff. What are they called again? The... it's not Abed. Is it? It's like the... what are they called? I can't remember what they're called now. Thank you, Moonkyun. I really appreciate that. Albed, that's it. Yeah. I love the fact that there's just so much from all the other... I mean, I've only played Final Fantasy X and X-2. I did try and play a little bit of... Which one's the one with lightning? I tried to play a bit of that one. I think it's like Final Fantasy 13 or something? 10 or 12 or something? 13, yeah. I did try and play that, but it just... I much prefer the high fantasy Final Fantasies. The high fantasy. Rather than... Anytime it's like mech or modern, I don't always like that as much. And I think Lightning was more modern, wasn't it? It's more like mechanical and stuff. Back in Stormblood, someone tell him about this cool thing Fortnite was doing. They're deleting the world and rebuilding it. He said back, yeah, it's really cool. And this is 6 years ago. Yeah, you guys are saying because they restarted Final Fantasy, didn't they? It wasn't doing really well, like very well, so they restarted 14. Yoshi P like came in and just kind of clean slate everything. I mean, but it only been, how long had it been out? Because I guess if you only have to redo like a couple years of content, I guess like that's the man right there, Yoshida, right? But they call him Yoshi P. I don't know why they call him Yoshi P. I just know him by that. Yo, they got the title. They put the title on the thing. That was sick. That was really, really cool cinematic. That was really nice. Oh, the P stands for producer? Wait, is it really? I thought it was his name. Like, I thought his name was Yoshi, and then P was, like, the letter of his last name, but it's not. Producer, okay. No clip documentary goes with the story. Popularity recommended to newbies by the community. Pretty solid docuseries. Okay, I might have to check that out. Actually. That does sound really interesting. Because I find... Oh, sorry, I thought I was in the queue. I do find that really interesting as a thing, like just completely starting over on a game. I guess if it was only out for a couple of years, it's easier to do, but to absolutely nail it, right? To knock it out of the park. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is huge. I watched FanFest. I watched the keynote, and you had the new like Square Enix CEO, whatever, coming out, and like. It's just super stoked to be investing in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, it sounds dope. I really want to be finished with, like... Yo, everyone's still here. Yo, the party's still here, dude. Sweep it up. Throwing away the plastic cups and everything. Party's over. Go home. See, this is what Limps is all about. Go on, play me something, Lilith. Play me something, Lilith. This is your moment. Can I turn my own music down? Hold on. Let's turn this down real quick. Okay, go ahead. Don't be nervous. I think someone's cat is on their keyboard. Someone's carbuncle is on their keyboard, I think. Oh, maybe they're more of a trumpeter. salute. Beautiful. Wait, can I cry from how beautiful this was? That people like people they have like, yeah, macros and stuff, don't they? Where you can just plug a song in, right? Oh yeah, clap. That's a simple one. There we go. Very well done. I don't want Carbuncle to miss all the action. There we go. Oh, Jesus. You will like my music. Or I will shoot you. Right, hold on. So, okay, let me turn these sounds down for you guys, because they were way too... I know the cinematic was too loud, but I want to get this right for you. I want my in-game sound to be loud, like my music to be loud. But I want other people, when they play music, I want that to be really loud. I don't know. That should be fine, though. Oh, play music when mounted. Yeah, we want to do that. Oh, it's performance. So performance we want maxed out. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so that should be good. Perfect. Then I can turn my sounds down a little bit so I'm not maxed out on my on my PC. You can see the concentration. That's the face they're pulling in real life as well. Like, you can see the concentration on the character trying to nail that one. You get music, you need to mute it to listen to bots. Ah, okay, cool. I mean, in WoW, there's like a Control M. Nope. Oh, but that's handy. Okay, at least I know that for later down the line. That's cool. Accidentally found raid markers. Nice. Yeah, Control... No, maybe it's Alt-M in WoW. Nope, that's... doesn't do anything. That's fine. I don't need to worry about it. I was just curious. Because in WoW, there's like a Control-M and it just enables or disables music. But that's fine. Right, should we get started? Enough chit-chat. Come on now. You guys are slowing me down. I've only got 1 year to finish this game. I have 1 year before Dawn Trail comes out, okay? Let me salute everyone. I mean, by all means, you guys can follow me. That's totally fine. I'm not kicking you out. Good luck. How long has OK Mage been playing? Because I thought that she was done with the story, but apparently she isn't. Oh, it's Lithy! Yo! Lithy, let me see ya. Hold on. What are these? Oh, a house red? No way. I love a good house red. A special vintage of sparkling red wine prepared by Master Vintner Berglint of Wineport for the Rising, an annual celebration of Eorzea's rebirth. And a little black Hyatt. Yo, let's use it. Yeah, thank you so much. Wait, hold on. I can't do it for free. Do I have any gil? How much gil do I have? Hold on. Oh, wait, go again. Go again. Sorry, I didn't want to cancel. I just wanted to, what's a fair trade? Probably like 38 gil, right? Do I have that much? Where's my gil? Oh, it's down there. 103. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair trade. Right, what is it? I or B? Okay, it's I. Let's use this little lad. And then how do I summon him? Character... You guys called them minions, right? They're minions? Yo! Okay, sick. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Yo! There we go. Wait, Jordan, is that a Yumi? Hold on, who's a Yumi? I'm getting lost in the source now. Yeah. What's that character's name? Something Osaka? Lithy, thank you so much for the 15 months, Chief. Freedom. Freedom for me? Freedom for me, brother. I get to play a little summon, huh? Kirari. Is it pronounced Kirari? Oh, freedom from the ads. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Right, shall I pop this house red? Oh, nice. Sorry, Lithy, didn't mean to get you there. Just sweep it up, it'll be fine. Wait, I don't even drink it? What am I, a Formula 1 driver? Okay. Thank you, Lithy. Keeping limps. You know what's funny is I've done some work with Lithy. When we were in Germany, we got to cast live together for Pieces Race World First for World of Warcraft, and he actually turned up to the studio dressed like this, and this is what he was doing all day, actually. And we were like, Lithy, we have to go cast, and he was like, one sec, man, just gotta get this floor clean. I'm almost finished. Private Maui. It's watching you. You have to acquire the private Maui minion. Yo, another minion. Okay, this one's easily worth at least like another 39 gil. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ayumi. Bro, he's actually got the maid outfit and everything. He's got the whole shebang. Wasn't even out of it? Yeah, could have. Yeah, you could have. Oh my god, I don't know which one to choose now. You only have one at a time, right? I don't know which one to choose. I do want to summon that, though. I do want to try it. The character minions. Hold on, let me try summoning this. Is it just a big old fat head? How can I zoom in beyond my character? Like, how can I zoom in further so I can actually like first person? So like a keybind. Oh, character config? Okay. Because this is important. I need to be able to zoom. Control saves? Camera controls. I don't want that. I don't want those turned on. Yeah, switch to first person with fully zoomed in. Fantastic. Okay. Yo, who's that? Miyahasu. Lovely. Oh, your character looks sick. Are you a bunny girl? See, I kind of want to change to a bunny girl already. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do. Wait, he has legs? He has legs and a body. Oh my god. He's even got my hairline. Yo! What is this? An elegant melon, capable of movement and tremendously juicy. That's how I actually describe myself. You describe the elegant melon. Wait, it's a minion? And a fat cat. Oh my god. Well, I mean, this has got to be worth... Wait, who gave me... I have 100,000 gil. Who gave me 100,000? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is worth at least, like, 24 gil, right? I can't ever take something for free. I gotta trade back. The classic... I mean, streamer luck, right? Easy 100,000. Wait, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They're considering... Okay, you know what? Fine, hold on. Let me add more. Okay, I can't add more. Complete trade. Nah, dog, you can't take anything for free, my friend. Never anything for free. Is there a keybind for this? No, I don't have one set. Okay. Okay, now I gotta check the watermelon. Oh, what happened to my fat cat? Hold on. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Wait, it splits in two? Are they like, I emote it. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Rod the Feral Druid? Wait, hold on. Where are you? Yo, what's this? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean? What's feral about this? That looks sick, though. Is that a weapon? That looks insane. I gotta say, like, I don't know whether to keep using WoW terms or switch to Final Fantasy terms, but the like, glamour, transmog stuff looks so good. Oh Oh my goodness, can land a plane on this thing. Can you use both? Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Don't worry, teleport to your heart's content. Thank you. I'm gonna move around. I think I'm gonna have the watermelon for a little bit. A piece of gear in the game can be turned to a skin to apply to other gear. I heard you guys are really excited about the 2-die system as well. Bro, I'm not finishing this MSQ in a year. Alright, forget Dawn Trail. What's the next expansion? I'll be ready for it. Oh, no. No, no, FBI, please. Oh, my FBI agent is actually tracking me right now. Guys, my mum's downstairs. Come on. Come on now. You can't just I mean, deep squats, though. I like, bro, hitting it. Zam. Gotta get deep with it. There we go. Right in the glutes. Oh, my God. Oh, no. FBI, open up. Raven. So, Preacher's Guild. So, okay, wait, hold on. So, what is... Because everyone's got a bunch of different stuff. So, one of them will be a title. One of them will be the guild name. I think the guild name is the bottom one, right? Because Jordan, our... not guild. Free company. Our free company is called Y, right? In fact, do you want to invite me? Do you want to invite me to it, Jordan? Oh, Kroll is the... How come... Oh, no, sorry, Raven. Sorry, no. Sorry, I've got a guild with my friend CC Lemon. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't invite me to Preacher's Guild. I mean, that would be cool too. But I have a IRL friend, CC Lemon, who, like, we've got a guild. Yeah, thank you though. So Kroll's is Preacher's Guild, or Kroll is Preacher's Guild. Okay, cool. So if I ever see anyone from Kroll, I know they're... Jesus Christ. I know they're a Preach gamer. Bro, this shouldn't be legal. What is this? What is on your head? Is that a little blueberry? Oh my God. Did you decline our invite? Been added to category... No, I'm not declined anything. It didn't. Nothing popped up. Hold on. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Except Kirari. See, Wanderer, it's people from a different server. Okay, that's helpful to know. Traveler from another data center. Right, I thought that was like a guild name. Okay. So they're from a different set. Wanderer, yeah. They're from outer space. Okay. Oh, yo, hold on. What's this? Look at this sword. That's phenomenal. Soriana is me? Oh, you're doing push-ups. Okay, cool. Get him in. Get him in where you can, huh? Get him in where you can. It's from the hottest raid in the game? Oh, geez. From an ultimate? Okay. I'm really eager to get into some of the higher end content. And, oh my God, I mean, that looks insane as well. That's like an Ashkanda kind of... Oh, sick. It has effects and everything. Oh my God. Like, this is what I want to get into. I'm going to love the story and I'm excited to do it. But this stuff looks so cool. What's this one? That one looks sick as well. Wow. Any more? What else we got? Little Reaper Scythe? Oh God, I can't one day wait to be like Asmongold and I'll be like, that's the Reaper Scythe from the ultimate Stormblood. Oh, that's sick as well. Oh my God, I'm like, you know the meme with that white girl sitting on the couch, and then there's a few gentlemen behind her. That's how I feel with all of your weapons. You're all just surrounding me with these lovely weapons. Yeah, I'm getting overwhelmed a little bit. What is this thing? I thought it was like, oh, it's a spellbook. Okay. So, as like a summoner, do I get this kind of thing? Or is this more of, because there's like Arcanist, Black Mage, Red Mage, White Mage, Astrologian, there's all that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is a summoner book? Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, these are sick though. I think what they do really well, right? So what I'm gauging from this, like the actual design of the bow itself, right? For example, looking at this bow, the actual bow itself is like not super high like detail and stuff, I guess, right? Or not like, what's the word? Like high res necessarily, but they do really well with this, with the lighting and stuff like that to make it pop. The addition of that element kind of, yeah, it kind of makes it pop a little bit more rather than just being like a flat, like, here's a model of a bow or here's a model of a book. It's like, no, here's some high fluorescence, you know? A lot of the older weapons and armor are pretty pixelated, but they hold up nicely thanks to nutty VFX. Yeah. Like, again, like, this book looks a lot more... Oh my god, you really shouldn't read that. That's gonna hurt your eyes, I think. Yeah, ambient effect focus set of textures. Well, the thing is, well, they can just pump out so much more content as well, can't they? Because the graphics aren't like mega intense, right? It's not like Unreal Engine kind of stuff. Axolotl Eft. Axolotl, those are the those little animal things, huh? Right. I mean, this is worth at least 19 gil, I think. Thank you so much, Morgan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone, for giving me... I already have so many minions now. When do I get a mount? Because, I need to start getting on some of the mounts. I've seen some cool ones. The big mount I've seen is the gorilla. I remember my friend showing me the gorilla, like, what? When was that, Jordan? That would have been, like, 3 years ago or something, huh? Level 20? Oh, okay. That's not too long. I mean, we could hit... we could, in theory, hit level 20 today if we weren't busy checking everyone out. Oh, sick. Like, every single item looks so good. I'm normally not too big on transmog stuff. Because there's just so much, I get overwhelmed with it. I'm not too bothered. But all of this stuff looks really good. Like, I might actually be a little bit different in this game. Oh, yeah. What is this? Is this a, How do I check out people's classes? Oh, yeah. Accept friend requests. Yeah. Yeah, I did it, right? Yeah. Nice. That's a Dragoon. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thought so. I thought so. I didn't know if that... Oh, yeah, because every class, only one... Like, there's one weapon type per class. So all Dragoons use spears. All Summoners will use a book. All... Bards use bows, don't they? The actual glamour system is shit. Oh, really? Yeah, switching weapon switches your job, doesn't it? Okay, cool. Sick. Yo, a couple fat cats looking at each other. Hold on, where's my fat cat? Let me get my fat cat. I like this little fat cat party. I'm just full of pets now. I don't have my keybinds set up correctly, but I'm gonna do a lot of that stuff, like, I'm not gonna do it now today. Well, Mog system is easier to deal with. Okay. Okay, nice, thank you. Winston cosmetics. There's a lot of good cosmetics. Yeah, absolutely. They look beautiful. Try handover. Ah, that's nice. My girlfriend will like the fat cat. She's a big cat lover. I'm gonna try and convince her to play this game or Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure yet. Gonna try and get her to. I've just set up her PC in another room. She does some editing for me and stuff. So I'm gonna try and get her to. I'm gonna get her to edit some Final Fantasy stuff, and then hopefully she'll get interested in the game. That would be nice. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wave everyone goodbye. Let's go get leveling, my friends. Let's go get MSQ in. Okay. Ayumi plays this too. She can be around. Yeah, as in, yeah, exactly. Like if I say, oh hey, it's not just, you know, sitting on with the boys. Yes, I am Ffxiv. You have some hubs you wish me to examine? I can't even remember what we're doing in the story now, but I'm sure we'll remember. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance... I read fragrance. He's a WoW player. Whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind to the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are naught more than Althic lavender, a common enough export from Limsala Minsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. Think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met! Insane. Now... So, okay. I don't need to now do this quest, do I? This is a follow-up side quest that I don't need to do, right? Like, if I just click this, I just need to go here. Okay, cool. So I can forget about that now. It's just this icon, isn't it? That's fine. Yo, they got a yellow carbuncle. I'm excited to play Summoner. I am excited for this. Should be good fun. I know you guys say it's an easy rotation, but that's okay to start. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye. Beteron has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sundhimmel, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Oh, okay. I probably don't... I'll read this stuff, but he's just going to tell me pretty pointless information, but that's fine. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another, return, and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aether... I only have a year! What do you Yellow Jackets not understand? Dawn Trail comes out in 1 year, bro. I have to rush. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I'll be here to answer your questions. Thank you. One thing I'm really upset about is they have a boob slider, but they don't have a butt slider, and I feel like that's kind of... I think I need to go bunny girl. You tune in with the Aetherite, you are now able to use your return spell. Cool. I think I need to go bunny girl. Can somebody just hit me real quick with like a £5 donation so I can change really quick? No, I'm joking. I'm not going to change it yet. I will change at some point, though, for sure. Like, I already know I want to be a bunny girl. 100%. You know, I'm not playing my character like this, am I? I'm playing my character like this. Think about it. No, Raven. No. Get a free one at the end of AR. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Touch everybody. Yes. Cool. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Like, you know, I've seen my friend play a little bit. Like, I don't know anything about the MSQ, but I have seen a bit of Final Fantasy gameplay, so I'm not, like, completely unawares. But yeah, that is helpful information. Thank you. Hold on, see if we can recognize the song. I think I know this one. Oh, this is Zelda. Yeah, of course. This is... There she is. Bum biddle-a-doom. Guys, I promise I will start the MSQ soon. See, this is my favorite place, man. Copium? Wait, what's the copium? Yeah, this is cool. No fancy hats for the bunnies, dude. It's not worth. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That's really cool. I gotta cheer them both. Yo! Lalafels is so funny, man. No. Come on now. Yeah, that was sick. This is why I love Limsa. Where am I going? Here. Gotcha. I need to... Okay, one keybind I'm gonna do now that I have to do now is auto run. Yeah, there we go. Target nearest NPC or object. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I had to fix that. If you lost, just click on the icon in the top left. It will lead to the MSQ. Yeah. Thank you. Those are the only ones I need to follow, huh? Fine evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. And as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon. Whatever could it? Ah, my octant, by the navigator. I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Zam. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, a good deed must be repaid. And what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? Are all the NPCs drunk? They're all drunk, and they're all slags, apparently. But it's simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps at bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Okay, so this is just a nice market area. I can come back here anytime and pick up some gear and stuff. Does the gear level with me, or is this like low level gear? It's just like shit. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. Ah, but verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Yeah, it's all very low level. It's progressing in the story. See, I actually don't really like buying gear from vendors. I'm like this in WoW. Like, I don't like putting heritage armor and stuff on like that. I like the feeling of getting gear upgrades along the way. Like, it feels nice to get your first 6-slot bag, right? It feels nice to get your first green. So I actually like to unlock things as I go. So now I need to go here. Got it. Yeah, I wouldn't buy gear. Yeah, I'm not going to. That's fine. No need to. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. Nice. Glad we're on the same page, chat. Sorry, whenever I tab out, it lowers my frame rate. I need to change that. Is it on? Because I do need to tab out from time to time, and I don't want you guys getting hit with, Where's background FPS? Yeah, frame rate, 60 FPS, da-da-da, frame rate when kind is inactive. No. That's fine. In case you didn't know, you can change size of things in HUD manager. Okay, cool. Yeah, my friend CC Lemon, like, after stream and stuff, he's gonna take me through some, like, stuff with changing and adjusting little bits. What I want to more so do today is just try and, first of all, just have a good time with all of you. Just get used to, you know, hanging out with chat and playing and stuff, and kind of just get a little ways through, you know, through the MSQ. And then we made some. I don't want to stall too much in the beginning. I'll stall later down the line. That's fine. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon the aetheryte shards. Okay, cool. So these are what I need to use. That's fine. Changes you can make. Take a while. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to sit here level 1 and be like, right, let me set everything up, because that'll just be boring for you guys. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Okay? Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. Ah, but if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries. Precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists. Oh, quick question regarding jobs. So I'm an arcanist now, right? And you have like arcanist and scout and some of the other ones that are the kind of precursors to actual like endgame jobs. Could I, in theory, be an arcanist until like max level, or does it forces you to pick something, right? You can't just be like a level 90 arcanist running around. Oh, you can. You technically can be, but you wouldn't wanna be. You'd be missing out on a buttload of abilities and stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's theoretically possible. Ill-advised. That's fine. I was just curious. I was curious if you can continue that through, or you have to roll. That's fine. The mage who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanist, and the school of Arcanima was born. But I imagine that a lot of, because I already have Carbuncle, right? That's going to be something that I use as a summoner. So I imagine the abilities that you get as the precursor are gonna evolve into the new stuff anyway. So it's not like Arcanist just gets removed from the game. It just gets packaged or gets repackaged and put into the job that you then pick up after. Okay. So the answer is no. Yeah. Many such mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Minsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such as Admiral Merlwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. Okay, this is some heavy text. So at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Sure! Right, so these are the blue quests that you guys are talking about. This is like extracurricular stuff. This is like class stuff and crafting stuff and all that kind of stuff. Loving the mustache era? Yo, thank you so much, man. My girlfriend and my mom think it's terrible, so I'm keeping it going. You know, I'm on my bumstead. Grind set. Thank you, by the way, again, for all the follows coming through. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Elora, Erescence, Elianula, I recognize that name. See you coming in and out. Andre as well. Desaneo, and XLC, Bocce, thank you, and everyone else from earlier, thank you as well. Tubby, thank you. I appreciate them. Thank you very, very much. Honestly, the stream support already has been insane, so thank you. Having a great first day. You decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Nice, a little bit of raisins. Raisins. Sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Ffxiv. Do they just let their kids type on the keyboard to figure out NPC names. She was shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You'll find just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcoming. Really want to start playing again? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, like, when's my first dungeon, do you guys think? Because I do want to try and do a dungeon today if we can. Really cool. I am Thurbigame. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Miri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke to our art's origins. Allow me, then, to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle. See? Everyone in the YouTube comments that was like, oh, Carbuncle's not very good. Carbuncle doesn't do anything. Think again. Think again. The manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. Sam. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment, and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Thank you for the alliteration. I'm ready. I feel ready. Right, level 15? Okay, we'll see if we can blast through that today. We'll see if we can get there. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lanasia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and aureli. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. We're getting some combats? Okay. Chat, this is your reward for staying so calm and kind throughout the day. We get to kill 9 mobs. Let's go, baby. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee the opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Right, so day 1 of the MSQ, I have to beat a ladybug. Day 478 of the MSQ, I have to fight Bahamut, yeah? Is that kind of what we're... Is that like where we're at with things? You have to do the MSQ for level 15. I need to be level 15 to do that point, yeah? Okay. Yeah. That's Final Fantasy. Let's go, baby. That's like any RPG ever, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'm not looking where I'm going. Where do they want me to go? They said... Which side? West? South? So I want to go... So I want to run like over here and then down. Okay. Can I teleport to this? No. Did I already get that one? Yeah, we're good. Slap it on Void Gods. Let's go, baby. Right, I know I have a sprint. That's cool. I don't know what these other things do. There's dog shit until you insert it, much like everything in most MMOs. Okay, I've like I say, I've got like a little bit of knowledge from seeing my friend play over the years. So I got like a bit of knowledge, but I'm not fully there. So it was bear with me. I will get there. So I need to go down a level, yeah? Can I go down here with the lift? No. We're gonna have fun today, chat. Yo, downstairs? No, that's upstairs. Unlucky. But yeah. I can see why. Okay, probably not airship. Yeah, the guy. Okay, I'm gonna go off of what Slayer's saying there. Let me do this. Aetherite crystals you can teleport to for money once you have attuned to them. The main cities have mini Aetherite networks that are free transport within the city, but still required to unlock them. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Right, so it's down here. We did figure it out. It's down here, straight outdoors. Zam. I do need to grab a protein shake soon as well, guys. I do need a little drink. I am getting kind of hungry. Not eating in a few hours. Let me finish this quest though, really quick. I wanna go get you guys some combat reward before I go AFK for a minute. So to get a sense of like the Final Fantasy community, right? Because I've heard that people love the MSQ, and I've heard that people are very passionate about the MSQ. But you guys like watching this, right? I mean, not everyone's gonna like it, but people like people like seeing this bit, yeah? Because I'm all for it. Yeah? Okay. But it's like big story bits that you care about. Hold on. How do I get him to... Yeah, followed by... Do I need to... Oh, he doesn't actually do anything right now, does he? I was gonna, like, send him in to attack, but he doesn't do that, does he? Okay. It's peak FF content? Okay, sick. Well, I'm excited to do the MSQ, but I'm a competitive WoW guy. So I want to get into the endgame content as well, and I'm very interested in doing that as well. But I'm also, like, the reason I got involved in competitive WoW content is because that's the way that WoW went, right? Whereas if WoW continued to be, like, a story game, the way that, like, classic WoW is and stuff, then I probably would have just done that. But competitive content, Mythic Plus, allowed me to log into the game 12 hours a day and always have something to do. So I'm a competitive guy with gaming, but not by nature. So the MSQ and the story and like all that kind of stuff, that is my predominant like interest. The competitive stuff has always kind of come secondary, but I think I'll have a nice mix of both. Like I will genuinely be interested in all elements of it, all aspects of it. So I'm really excited for that. Can you explore the game and discover stuff? No need to rush. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Play how you want to play. It's your game. Yeah, no, that's great advice. I'm very aware, like, I like to be very much in tune with my audience, and I like to always do things that, you know, that people also enjoy watching. So, yeah, how much XP do I get from these? Oh, like 55? Okay. And I don't need, I know for a fact I don't need to loot things. I automatically loot them, right? That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I won't skip cutscenes. Absolutely I won't. I'll read the quest text. If there's some quest text that's like, you know, this is how you use an Aetherite crystal, I'll probably try and just like skip that stuff because it's not, you know, indicative of the story. It doesn't matter. But other stuff I will try and like everything else I'm gonna follow. Yeah. Tagging skills of carbuncles are your main hotbar, to the bottom. Yeah, so somebody said that carbuncle's just here for emotional support. Yeah, Vino. Okay, so I can just forget about him for now. That's cool. So WoW and Final Fantasy 14 MMO enjoyer, the biggest piece of advice I give my friends is you can't expect the base content to be super fast. It's not. It's still a legacy system. Well, yeah, the big thing for me is, like, I think about it. Imagine you're playing World of Warcraft, and you are level 25 in the stockades. You're not exactly going through the stockades like, oh my god, bro, this is, like, insane content, and... oh my god, like I'm fighting a gnoll. Like, oh my god, this is so crazy. But in your head, because you already know the way that WoW goes, like, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna level up, I'm gonna get to, like, Mythic Plus, like, I know the raids are waiting for me, the arena, like, you get through that content because you know what's coming. So when people play Final Fantasy, and they get to level, like, 20, 40, whatever, and go, oh, this is boring, like, well, yeah, it's because you're in the stockades. You know, that's where you are. You need to wait until you get endgame where the story picks up and you get to do the ultimates and the other stuff. What was that tower thing that Pint did? Didn't Pint do some big tower thing, set a world record? Like that system, you know, you gotta get late there to do all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Kugain Tower is that like is that kind of like a mage tower, but like infinite, or like a Torghast? It's kind of like infinite floor kind of thing. Does that sound pretty cool? Oh, it's a jump puzzle. I like jump puzzles, but I don't know that I'm, you know, I don't know that I'm good at them. I played only up for about 20 minutes and suffered. Right, so I can, hold on now. I'm going to be using my skills here. Turn to your current home point. Okay. Oh, so there's like little events and stuff as well. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. And MSQ? Yes, I'm doing the MSQ. Had a friend start in the last 6 months. They're interested in the endgame, 90%. So we just started doing minimum item level, no echo, old contents to get them started. Yeah, that's a great idea. I know some people have like gone through the endgame, boosted up to the endgame, and then they're going back through the story after the fact, right? Man, Limster is so confusing. I actually... Okay, hold on. Yeah, so I do want to go to the upper deck, which is over here. Bruh, this city, man. Oh, I'm going back to the Arcanist Guild. Okay, if I know that. Yeah, oh yeah, report to the Arcanist Guild. And then I gotta go to the Drowning Wench at some point as well. Okay. Aethernet. Arcanist Guild. Yeah. Get this man the crystals. I got him, don't you worry. We got him, we got him, we got him. Was unforgiving for new players? Well, I didn't mean so necessarily that I was like unforgiving for new players. I'm also just meant like comparing low-level content in any game is always going to be like a, you know, you need to have in your head what the end-game content is to know what you're building towards. Yeah. 100% a milestone for players to pass, then it becomes home. Yeah, it's like, you learn from gaming, it's just repetition and just repeat exposure, right? See, the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. What did I just say? And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you this hunting log. Hunting log is like, oh, there's another game that does it. Oh, what game was it? Was it like WildStar or something? WildStar had a hunting log, right? No, and Diablo has one as well, didn't they, right? The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanima. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. The next Arcanist quest will be available from third game upon reaching level 5. And I'm level 3. Okay, sick. I mean, I'm basically almost there. Well, I need to get another drink, Slayer. I do need another drink. Right, so this I've also been told about from YouTube comments. So this is like, I can't do this yet, but I can do it later. But it's a key with an exclamation with a... So the plus sign is like a... It's a class or a crafting thing. And then the key is just that it's not yet. Like, you can't do it. See their comments? What's in the box? What's in the box? Yo, I'm gonna get a little hat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. And what else were you guys saying to me? Fun fact, the reason Sonic Series was so broken up was because of PS3 compatibility and performance. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. Just came baking over from YouTube after watching Golbez X reaction. Pantsless, thank you so much. I really appreciate the warm welcome. Honestly, the Final Fantasy community so far has been just like, they blown me away with how just two YouTube videos and everyone's already like, can't wait to watch, and you know, helping me out with mechanics and everything, and teaching me things. It's awesome. It's been so nice. Right, I think I need to go here. Yeah, okay. What's in the box? Right, don't get distracted by music. Don't get distracted by music. We're on a mission. Don't get distracted by music? Don't get distracted by catgirls. There's 3 of them over here. There's 4 of them. Oh my god. Okay. POV, circa, you're 16 years old at high school. You've just done something. You've just walked past the popular girls at school, and they all look at you like this as they call you a freak. You never fully recover. Is there anything more absolutely crushing than a group of attractive women and one of them calling you a freak? I don't think there is. It's a critical hit. It's a critical hit scenario, you know? Yeah, Mean Girls. Yeah, they could be laughing and pointing even, or I don't know. I think being called a freak is probably worse. Yeah, what's this guy? Oh, I get to summon one of these, don't I? Yeah. I remember watching the summoner thing. Apparently, a lot of the class reaction stuff I looked at was out of date. So I probably need to go and look at that again, huh? Did I come through here? I can just open my map, but I was sure I was going in the right direction. I need the upper deck. Yeah, upper deck is the drowning wench. Okay, I need the elevator. That's Nugget? Is that its official name? You can change Carbon to look like it? Okay, cool. Wait, what did H just do? Oh, that is the hunting log. Okay, cool. So I need to go... This is where I came from. Yep. Yeah, finding out all of them are actually men behind the screen? What are you talking about? Why would a grown man play as a female character? So in Cat Girl? Hey, you listen up, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna become a bunny girl soon. Okay? Okay. And then it's on. But question, why does it matter? Nah, of course it doesn't matter. You play what you want. There you are, Psybear. Enjoy your jaunt round the city, did ya? Yeah, I miss this guy. You mean to base yourself in Limsa? That won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now we've got some idea what's where. You can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear, full of listening. Last, stick with the old Baldron, and you'll go far. Time to pay me a visit. When I finished the little tutorial thing, there was like 6 or 7 people waiting for me. It was so nice. It was really, really, really nice. Right. Okay. So how? My friend has tried to show me because a big thing, like when I was looking at Final Fantasy, I was like, all right, how's the gear work? I don't fully get the gear thing, but I know I can just like auto equip. But I don't know beyond that with the gear. That's something I want to try and learn during my OSG, is like figuring out the kind of understanding gear and what's what. Do I accept friend requests? I don't know yet. I mean, do people normally do that? Like, preach, okay, mate? Like, is that the kind of thing that people do? Do people do that?
Cares about your push week, you dog shit.
Brother Dan, thank you for the 25 months. Hello, the Joe. Hello, Brother Dan.
What you pushing, bud?
Dan, you excited, dude? This weekend, Pokemon Obsidian. It's releasing, brother. You excited? I'm excited to do an unboxing, man. I need to pre-order still, but we're almost there. Yeah, get him in. Yeah, we can get him in. You guys feel free to add me. I mean, you just need my character name, right? I'm on EU, obviously. I'm on Spriggan. But yeah, feel free to add me. Yeah, sure. Because I want to do content with my community if we can. We do dungeons and stuff and that kind of thing. Yeah. Don't need to think it stats till end game. Just look at the item level. Okay, cool. I can use the auto equip feature then, yeah? Got it pre-ordered. I'm excited. I'm still just debating whether I just get the booster box or if I get the sorry, if I just get the ETB or if I get the booster box. Any Pokemon card enjoyers in the chat? Still in limps, are you, Cyber? Yeah. How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd love one. I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewin, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another and or two, and your name sprang to mind. Gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't too hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out to the city and follow the road northeast. So, right, I'll let the friend request stack up, and then we'll slam them all in one. Big. I love Limsa. I've seen my friend play a bit, and I love Limsa. I love the people just playing music. I still don't know what's going on. Yo! Baby okay, I can't just take this for free. That's like 102 gills worth right there. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, you look really good. Hold on, you must actually be a woman because you know how to do the face right. I think. Yes, I am. Yeah. You can tell that this is an actual woman in real life because they know what looks good. Whereas, like, me... How do you know there's a guy behind the character? Oh my goodness! Who's this? Oh my goodness, hello. Hello, can I hug you? Give you a little hug. There we go, a little pat. My goodness. Now you can tell it'll be a woman playing because she'll have pockets in her skirt, you know? She'll actually have pockets. Yo, this person looks sick as well. My goodness. No stalling for me? No, that's lovely. Thank you, Elia Nula. Thank you. Is it, it is like Elia, right? Or am I pronouncing it differently? Yeah, Sai, I did my girlfriend's makeup. Absolutely. This person looks great as well. Wow. Ellie, perfect. Easy for me to remember. Wow. About to introduce you to my cat. Okay. Can I run around? You'll find me. You'll find me. What up, Emic? How you doing, Chief? I'm doing very, very well today. I'm having a great old day. How you doing? Right, where am I going? I'm going, so I'm going over here. Oh, okay, cool. So I need to go down a level and then I can run out the city, yeah? Is this you? Oh, this is your cat boy. Yeah, you're a little Ronso. I was gonna make a Ronso. I did consider it. I did think about it. But I don't think a summoner and a samurai is right for the Ronso. Maybe if I made, like, what class would be good for Ronso? Maybe like a Dragoon? Because they use, like, halberds and stuff in Final Fantasy, don't they? In Final Fantasy X. Maybe if I ever go Dragoon, I'll go this. Yeah, that's sick. Is that some summoner stuff? Tank? Yeah, maybe like a tank or something. Femitoth? What's that? Yeah, a little protein shaky. Right, I'm gonna go get, hold on. In fact, let me quickly, okay, before I go to this next bit, let me go grab my protein shake, because I am starving, okay? Give me 2 seconds, chat. I've not AFK'd in a good little bit, so give me 1 minute. I won't be a second. Make sure you stretch your legs and stuff as well, okay? Ooh. Right. 1 second. I'm back, my friends. You can stop spamming sleep emojis. Oh, the AFK chair, bro. Ashley, I need to eat every day, man. Will you not find something too easy to play compared to what he likes to play in WoW? Jumba, I think... Oh my god. Whoa, everyone's here. Yo. People keep trading me things. Wait, I already have one of these. Orange juice, I mean, I could... I'd love a little glass of Oja. I mean, this is easily worth at least like 5,087 gold. Gil. At least. I'm getting pets on pets on pets, man. Yo, you got AFK for a second and get all these traveling salesmen. Oh, yo, Yumi looks sick. Yumi just went and changed up her character, didn't she? She just went and did a little hair and makeup for the stream. That's cool. Can be your angel or your devil. Wait! Got the angel wings, the panties, and the sneaks, bro. Are you serious? Is that Calvin Klein? That's a Calvin Klein bra, I think. It's not a bra. What is it? I'm never gonna get the MSQ done. I'm gonna be trapped here forever. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. You guys' characters all look great, man. No, Emic, I'm playing... So my plan is to start with Summoner. So I technically have to start with, I have to start with Arcanist, level 1. At level 30, I can go Summoner, and then at level 50, I can go Samurai. So that's my plan, so that I get to try a few little bits. But basically, I'm starting with Summoner, then I'm gonna go Samurai, and then I'm gonna see. It's Zelda! I mean, it's not Zelda, it's Link. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's young Link, bro. Do you have a Zelda's Blade? Oh, my God. Yo, go smash some pots. Go on, Nyan. Yo, that's... Bro, you know what I meant. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. Oh, my goodness. MXevis. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's going well so far. And who else said welcome? The Sip, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm actually getting really thirsty. One sec, guys. I just need a little orange juice. There we go. Yo, it's Leona? Leona from League of Legends, okay. Oh, let me accept some friend requests for you guys. Accept friend requests from Luck. Yeah, pending requests. Da-da-da-da-da. That's all fine. Hold on. Yep. Get in here, friends. I am gonna need people when I start doing content. I'm gonna need friends. You mean Kale? No, it's like Leona. Leona has the sun sword and the shield. Kale has, just a two-hand sword. This pose is hilarious. Look at me sparkle. I need to get some new gear. I gotta, mog up, you know? I'm embarrassing myself in front of all of you. This is cool. Oh man, I'm so thirsty. Actually, hold on. Little orange juice. Right, the rule is every time I get a new minion, I have to use that minion, okay? There we go. Never had to deal with Mog before? Yeah, I know, right? I never had to deal with this. Can I heal you guys? There we go. Oh yeah, I got a new spell as well. Yeah, that is the new spell I just got. Sick. I'm actually gonna have a few raisins if you guys don't mind. I just need some of those. Fat Cat description. Summoning a Fat Cat minion. Despite convincing research by top academics from around the realm and beyond, most Miqo't scholars refuse to believe that there may be some ancestral connection between their race and cats, fat or not. That's where the fat cats go, dude. Pretty baby bunny because you said you want to become a bun, and since you're a sprout, you're a baby, so baby bun. Wait, which one was the bunny? Wait, where did the bunny go? Oh, oh! I see. Wait, where is he? There he is. Little Timo shroom. Very nice, Ellie. Thank you. Yo, Hacky kind of going for it. Getting into it. Look at this. Damn, bro. Gonna be bringing that out at FanFest. Oh, I'm debating going to FanFest in October in London. I don't have tickets for the actual FanFest itself, but I want to go hang out with like Preach and OK Mage and stuff like that, and anyone else that might be going might be able to go to some of the kind of events outside of the convention itself. So I'm thinking about it. We got a couple months now. We can play. If I, you know, build up a nice little community and stuff, and there's people there that are actually gonna want to hang out with me, then I'm gonna have to look at going. Right. Guys, it's important whenever you have a large group of people and you gotta slap your knees and you gotta say, slap your knees and you go, right then. As you stand up. And what that means is it's a common English way of departing. When you were supposed to leave an hour ago and you didn't have a good way of interrupting the conversation to say you have to leave, you just slap your knees, say right then, and then you stand up and you leave, and that's it. And legally, no one can stop you, so it's fine. Oh, you say so in German? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Where's the lift? Oh, there's a lift. Bye, friends! I must go on a journey. Yeah, it's universal. Gotta go. Right, I remember I need to go down. And then I need to go out the city. That's where I gotta go. Gotta go this way, I think. Yeah. Joe does after turning up 2 hours late. I do turn up late to absolutely everything. Nim, is that how I'm pronouncing it? It's not like a weird spelling of Neve, is it? Because Neve is already a weird spelling of the word Neve, so it is just Nim, right? If you right click on people and click Adventure Plate, you'll have a great time too. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind for next time I run into some lads. Oh, someone has this as a pet. Can I... I mean, he's level 12. I don't think I'm going to risk that one. I think we just leave that one to it. I could probably just farm some mobs, hit level 5, and go get my Arcanist quest, but I don't think we'll bother. Where am I going? Going up here? Cool. I'm already on the way. Sam. Do it? Nah, I can't die level 4 on my first playthrough, dude. That'll be too embarrassing. These guys have world aggro. Oh, they're real slow, though. Come on, then, lad. Oh, hold on. What's it called? Is it called sliding? Look, I'm gonna start sliding, okay? Is that what they call it? Where you can move. Slide cast, yeah. Look at me go, dude. I'm a natural. Look at this guy, huh? So what is it? Is it like the last, Wow, wait, you can do that, like... Wait, can I actually just cast and move with it? No. Below 0.5. That's really good, okay. That's cool. People are saying that Summoner is very instant cast, though, so I might not need to worry about that too much. Kill things with the gold-looking coin thing above the head. It's part of the hunter's log. Right, okay. Will do. So, I'm going up here. I think. For the old lad. Yeah, okay. Raven, you're back. Hello. And you brought your friend with you this time. Hop on. God. How do I hop on? Do we need to be in a group? I assume it's a right click. Right, okay. Yeah. There we go. Assume it's a little right click like in WoW. Don't get on a stranger's whale. No, that is this technically getting boosted? I stole a streamer. Wait, I'm being held hostage. I stole the streamer. Okay, this is your stream now, Raven. Where do you want to go? What happens if I Wait, I can't get off. Wait, hold on. What happens if I do this? You can't. Oh, you actually have stolen me. I even left group and nothing changes. This is a cool mount. Where do you get this? I'm actually being held hostage on my own stream. Okay, note to self. Never accept... Never get on a random stranger's, whale. Mm-hmm. You gain down anytime soon. Oh yeah, what's this view adventure plate thing? View adventure plate. How do I tier 3 sub to Raven? Raven, can I tier 3 sub? Real quick. How do I do that? Is that like a button? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. We got it, boys. So wait, what does this show? This shows you when they're online as well? Can you input when you're normally online? Is that the thing? Storm Captain. I mean, I don't know what this stuff means. So it shows you what kind of content they do, when they play. Hold on. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. That's pretty tame, all things considered. Okay. Well, we've wandered into the wrong game. Right, let me jump off, wait, how do I jump off? Oh, you kicked me off. Okay. Why? Wait, why what? Hold on, let me drink that orange juice now. Oh. Why 200%? So don't I get to see it big. Why not? It's my tame one. Love that. You must be the adventurer Bateron promised to send along. Cyber Kawaii, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalerin, the old bastard, as Bateron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Mel Wibb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Nice! When on a mount, there's a chocobo icon on the top of your screen. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. So the closest we were going to get to a butt slider, so yeah. close we're gonna get. As close as we're gonna get. Turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see? And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. So, how long ago... don't answer if this is a spoiler. How long ago was the calamity? Out of reference. So that's for Disciple of War. That's for all classes. $5 years. $5.99 game. Okay. I mean, should I just take gold? It's fine. I'll take those. Whatever. The game does talk about it. Okay, cool. Can I accept the class job quest? Yo, dope. Cool. And we get a new book as well. Sick. Yo, thank you for the follows coming through, by the way, everyone. I do appreciate it. I have a mind to set you a task, Hawaii, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, feet with gear of level 5 greater to speak with... Oh, I'm actually getting item level gap. Right, okay. Wait, what's Ben typing? Oh, don't know. Didn't look. Maybe it was a spoiler. Oh, maybe someone typed a spoiler and he's like hiding it for me or something. Should I cover my in-game chat or should I leave it open? I don't really mind. Oh, Yumi typed a spoiler. What? A Yumi? Dismantle to sell the random gear. We'll see how level it. Okay, cool. It's all pre-AR lore, so if you learn about only like briefly. Okay, cool. Right, so one thing I do know, I know I can do this, and then I can do this. And that just auto-equips. That's something CC Lemon showed me. This is what I was mentioning about gear. It's like, I don't need to worry about it, do I? I just can auto-equip. Game chat's so small, I can't read it anyway. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. But I don't have enough gear. So how am I going to get more gear? I'm actually getting capped at level 5. I mean, I can go do my class quest, right? You can buy gear. Oh, yeah, I can buy it from someone around here. Maybe. You don't need gear level 5? No, I physically can't do the next quest until I have more gear. I need a level, and I'm level 5. You lied for saying first time because you cast it and I've technically logged in previously. Oh, yeah? I mean, I did cast it, but I've never done the MSQ. I mean, like, it's not a lie, is it, right? It's like I've never done the MSQ, but I have cast, yeah. Just explaining, yeah, for sure. I got invited. I don't know if it was the first ever Race Sword First. I don't think it was the first one. I think it was maybe their second one, but it was, Afidelos Pandemonium. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting gear up to level 5, dude. A class quest will get me some gear. Okay, it was what's in the... Yeah. Is an IRL friend just memeing? Yeah. It'll be like... It'll be one of my IRLs. This is where I'm going. I'm going back here. Sick. Think I remember in some funny clips or so? Yeah. Okay, it was first year, yeah. Yeah, so I've done like some casting for it, but only very briefly. Is that because of my gear? Yeah, it's because of my gear. I can't go forward. So I'm becoming an FF Andy? Uh-oh, what's the view count? Yo! I try not to look at view count, especially when I'm playing a new game. I try to not look at it, but that's awesome. Today's been really, really cool so far. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Oh, I'm already on the right level. Okay, cool. I was like, do I need to change level or not? No, we're fine. I will learn Limsa Laminsa, I promise. I will learn it. So I can buy some gear here as well. Maybe that might be worth, but I'll get some from the quest. That's fine. To have specific gear equipped. Okay, Air Essence. Yeah, it's finally given her. That's fine, that's fine. Well, there's, I have to do my Arcanist quest, which will give me loot anyway. Should be fine. We have keys to push? Oh, God. No, 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 no. This WoW season of Mythic Plus is really... It's a rough one, dude. That's why I'm taking a nice little break. Like, you know, I've been speaking to Preach and stuff, or, you know, I spoke to him, like, months and months and months ago about, you know, doing a playthrough and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, yeah, I do really want to do one, but I want to wait and have the right time, and then I went to, like, Japan, and there was the new WoW thing that came out, and I was like, oh, no, like, I don't have time yet for Final Fantasy, and then now I'm like, you know what, this is actually a really, really, really good time for me to start. WoW's a bit like lackluster at the moment, and I'm ready for something, you know, ready for something new at the moment. Ah, Psybear, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanist to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosia. 3 wild dodos, and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity. Bro, I already know how to spell slide. Okay? Don't worry about it. Just full of potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Alright. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, is like, I want to be... I've been really interested in Final Fantasy for a long time. And like I said, I did some casting, and then I wanted to play, but I didn't really, like, quite get into it. And then, like, I was like, nah, now's not the time. Now's not the time. But I'm at a point where Dawn Trail's come in, and I'm like, right, I want to be ready for that expansion when the time comes, you know? I want to be ready for it. Yo, what up, Brat Jammers? Did a Marauder between Class Quest and MSQ? You should get, yeah, you should get the gear you need. Okay, cool. So they teach people you need to upgrade your gear. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Still confusing sometimes. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's good. As long as other people are confused, then I can be confused too. So I can probably teleport here. Rather than having to figure out how to get the hell out of Laminsa, I can just teleport here and run down. 10 years ago, second best time is now. I don't know. I think now is a really good time to play Final Fantasy. I think something that makes Final Fantasy so great to get into now is that it's had years of people... I mean, let's be honest. The Final Fantasy community, they're fanatics, right? And that's kind of nice to have. By the way, this is what you were talking about when you said about gold stuff above things' heads, right? Oh, no, this is what it... No, this is what I need to kill for my quest. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, so, like, the Final Fantasy community are fanatics, and now, especially as a streamer, being someone, like, going into the game fresh, and having so many people that are, like, excited to follow along in the journey, I mean, I think that is... Now's the best time. Shit, starting my playthrough, and within 5 minutes, I'm surrounded by people wanting to come and trade me pets, and show me, like, transmog, and all that kind of stuff. I think that's really, really cool. These mobs have got no chance, bro. Not even close. Not even close. What does this icon mean, by the way? The little flower thing? Do I need to pay attention to that? That doesn't mean anything. I'm learning. It's so nice to learn a game as well with chat, because I can just ask questions and I get 10 people tell me exactly what I need to know. I'm like, okay, amazing. Amazing. The later you leave it, the better, as you'll have more content before joining the rest of us in the patch waiting room. Yeah, exactly. For me, I know other people. You guys are in a content drought right now with Final Fantasy, aren't you? That's what one of my friends has told me. A bit of a drought. Use neutral mobs. Cool. It's a face. That's not a face, is it? Bleed equals passive, red aggressive. Okay, cool. Oh, the young sidestepper. See you later. Big. Level up. Guys, I'm gonna be a combat fiend. I swear to God, get me in these ultimates. Get me in these ultimates. Can't play it for the first time again. We follow the people along to the game to refresh players' eyes. I mean, my friend CC Lemon, like I say, he's one of my IRL friends. He's like why I'm really getting into Final Fantasy originally, and he watches people all the time. Like he watched Asmongold's playthrough, Preach's playthrough, Pyro's playthrough, actually. Yeah. Right, these are some things I can click on. So, Trance Gauge. The Trance Gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to... Oh, I remember watching this in the video. You have 3 different gems, right? 3 different little sweets that you get to eat. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for the summoning of Topaz. Level 22, Emerald. Amazing. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of elemental attunement indicated on the Trance Gauge. These elemental achievements will augment Gemshine. I remember Megastar talking... I think it's Megastar talking about Gemshine. It's the most fun solo class? That is a question for the chat. I do not know yet. Can I post Andy link? Go for it. Yeah, sure. Free trial Final Fantasy 14 since 6.5, you get Stormblood as well. Yeah, so by the time you kind of hit that, you'll... Is the Arcanist leveling process pre-30 since the rework? Well, hey. We're going to find out together. We're going to find out together, my friend. Yeah, I'm a lurker outside of Cyber streams. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. I'm sure across the course of my MSQ, I'm going to constantly be talking about CC Lemon, so you guys may as well get to know the guy now. CC Lemon and Ayumi. Those 2 names will come up very regularly. So yeah, okay, so each summon, when called forth, time to its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental achievement indicated on the Trance Gauge. These elemental achievements will augment Gemshine and Precious Brilliance, quite at level 26. So I don't need to worry too much about this until a later level. Oh, I just got a bunch of new stuff. I was very confused, because I was like, none of this makes any sense. I don't have any of these things, but I actually do. Okay. Summon Ruby, Aether Charge, and Gemshine. I'll put my heals over here for now. 7 and 8, that's fine. I don't need to summon Carbuncle regularly. That's cool. That's my main cast. Summons Ruby Carbuncle and orders it to execute Glittering Ruby. Glittering Ruby effect rushes target and deals fire damage with a potency of 400. Grants 2 stacks of fire attunement. Gemshine and Precious Brilliance become fire aspected. Can only be executed while under the effect of Ruby Arcanum and Carbuncle is summoned. Grant Aether Charge, increasing the potency. So I don't... How do I build this up? Do I get... No. How do I contribute towards that, then? Is that what this is saying, where I don't get that until level 15? Grants Aether Charge, increases potency of Rune, Rune 2, Rune 3 by 50, and outburst by 20. And then Gemshine. This is a big deal, I remember from that video. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack your enemy. Deal fire damage to a single target, deal earth damage to a single target, deal wind damage to a single target. Oh, it's all single target, okay. Need to be in combat to activate it. Also, as somebody, you can simply take psych or physic off your spells, because that does 400 and that creates a barrier. I mean, should I remove it completely? Maybe I'll remove it at a later date for now. I'll keep it on for now just in case, and I can always later. That's fine. So following, since you just unlocked it, certain actions. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I was reading a different one. Unlocked it. Certain actions don't appear since you first need to use something else, and the corresponding buttons will change and get orange boxes. Okay. Great self heal. It'll quickly heal you for like 1% of your health. Right. I mean, what's my health right now? It's like 140. I mean, that does a full... Oh, no, it's a potency of 4. So it did 41. Okay, so that's actually not super strong. Whereas that is just a big old shield. Yeah. So it's like an entry-level heal. I'm... Oh, there we go. I just need something that lives longer. Hold on. Here we go. Oh no, I canceled too soon. Wait, my buttons aren't right. Yo, Carbuncle, protect me. Nah, this guy's slow, man. Kinda got hands though. Quick little heal. Oh, I got this one. Red Carbuncle.
Holy, nobody cares about your
Yes.
push week. You dog shit and flusser, brain dead. My push week. What you
I'm in
pushing,
danger.
bud?
Hold on, sprint.
What you pushing, bud? You're not pushing shit.
Big heal.
Holy.
No, he reset. Oh, come on. I had him. Okay, I'm going to change a couple keybinds, though. The control, I hate the control click. I'm going to do shift. 1, 2. That I just couldn't even play because I'm doing control things. Like, no, dude. Let's just do that for now. I am going to add more hotbars as well. This thing can just go over here, right? Like, I don't need to, let's put it over there, that's fine. Do I have legacy controls on? I don't know. Maybe. Pick the summoner? Yes, gonna go summoner and then go samurai later down the line. Me and my boy Carbuncle, kind of homies. Practicing the side cast? May as well start now, right? May as well start now. People have told me about it, you know? Oh, that's an instant cast? This guy's gone, bro. No contest. Shield me! Carbuncle, go. Oh, that's a long cast. Hold on, let me do this. I actually don't really like the slide cast when it's a really long spell. Because like a short spell, you're kind of just like, yeah, I get a bit of the way through it and then I can stop moving. But when that's like a 3-second cast, or 2.5-second cast, it's kind of awkward to do the slide cast on that because you're like, it's a very small portion of, well, I mean, it's 1/5 of it, right? It's like when 1/5 is remaining, you can move to gauge that. It's kind of, it's a bit harder than when it's a fast spell. It's a little bit easier to gauge, I think. Yeah. I am level 6, yes. Yeah. Ruby is the lowest DPS of the 3 gems, still higher than Ruin Spam. But I should still press it when it glows, right? But it's just, it's not very, it'll get stronger later down the line, right? Some you can side more than others? Okay. No, Emic, ask your questions away, my friend. If I can't always answer them, maybe chat can too, you know? But no, go for it. Yeah. Anything, if I miss any questions or comments or anything, even just people coming in saying hello, you know, please feel free to retype if I don't directly say hello back and all that kind of stuff. Me with it. What's up, Ali? Zalk, what's good? Stop this nonsense. It's mostly just understanding elements of the game, right? I'm doing a little bit of the hunting log at the same time. So that's H, right? What do I get from that? Oh, yeah, see, I get XP from that. But you guys say I can hit max level just from the MSQ, so... Yeah, just entering that. Perfect. Yeah, we rely on CC Lemon and gang, yeah. And what up, Frosty? As quick as I could, 6:30. Yeah, what's good, Frosty? You been looking forward to the Final Fantasy playthrough? Hold on. What does that even do, though? That does... Increase potency of Ruin, right. And Ruin is that. So that buffs this. That's summons a lad. Can I move this as well? I want to do... Good layout? I kind of want this, like, over here. I like that. Let's do that for now. So, okay, so you've never played before. Okay, so... I've been doing little bits, so I may not have been as quick as I probably could be. You know. You know how it is. Am I supposed to be going in here? Yeah, I'm supposed to be going here. Okay. I maybe haven't been as quick as I could be. A little bit slow here and there. But the community's been really lovely so far. We've been hanging out in one of the main cities, and like people have just been coming up and hanging out with me and stuff, which has been cool, been fun. We've been listening to some music and yeah, jamming out, so that's been good. I'm about to hit level 7. Let's just get level 7. So that's all been fun. I'm learning Summoner right now, so I'm kind of still like with a lot of the combat. I'm kind of just I'm just trying to figure out how to play this, right? So the combat, I'm still getting there, but I mean, I've watched some high-end content, like like we were saying, I've done casting for some stuff before, so like I know a little bit about how the content kind of the combat kind of goes. So nothing's like blown me away or like surprised me or anything because I'm very low level. We also did a reaction to one of the extreme raids, which is like a normal or heroic WoW raid equivalent. We did a little reaction to that the other day. So I am a little bit used to kind of the visual. Like I say, my friend CC Lemon, he streams the game on Discord, so like he'll be doing a big fight and I'll kind of have it on my second monitor or whatever sometimes. So I like can get some of the visuals already. I'm pretty comfortable with that. So yeah, in terms of combat, like I'm also just learning how to play this and what everything does. Yeah. There's a bunch of FX 40 veterans in the chat right now. Always happens whenever you start playing this game. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's lovely. Like, this is what I was saying. It's so nice to have that in a game where you just feel instantly kind of involved in the community and then hopefully accepted, right? You hope that people like you for you and the content that you do. So yeah, it's so nice that people come in and support it. I think it's something that's really lovely and something that I touched on it the other day when I was streaming WoW, but I think it's something that some of the higher end WoW people could probably benefit from, really. WoW's just a very different game. You don't really have this where somebody's starting out and because there's all the phasing and stuff like that, but somebody doesn't start out and you all run over and they're an orc in Duratar and you're like, oh, let's go watch them kill boars. Like, that doesn't really happen, but WoW is very different in the cadence, right? Like, it's combat, 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 grind, 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 quick, 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 quick. It's not really about the leveling experience, whereas this is very much pace, take your time, stop, look at, you know, come look at my lad over here playing a little bit of music. You know? So it's just, it's very different, but I think it's something that WoW could absolutely benefit a lot from, is more of that engagement of everyone surrounding each other, you know? I don't know how it would work, but it'd be cool, you know? Yeah. Well, okay, unless you max level within time levels of max, yeah, and the right spec, right? So it's a bit of a shame. I do really love the Final Fantasy community element. I don't know if I've gotten this one before, have I? Paying attention. We will watch your career with great interest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I better do well then. I better do alright. Yeah, so I remember my friends getting excited when Preach did like his first ever club night or something, and there's like a real life DJ streaming it on Twitch and stuff. I tuned into the DJ I think for a few minutes and that was hilarious. Welcome back, Psybear. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Mealvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I've had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You'd be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Sure. Having another party on the 19th, well, this month, 19th of August. Really? Wow, okay. Right, I was just double checking I've done that one. So where do I want to go? So yeah, I mean, like, this is the thing is I do have, like, you know, I watched a little bit of that party and stuff. Appreciate. I do have some exposure to this game, and like I said, in Castleworks, I do have some exposure to this game. I've never played through the MSQ, and I've never like properly like played it, you know. So yeah, I do have a little bit of awareness. Who is this? Oh my god. Oh. Grammaticus, what are you giving me? Guido. There's a lot of explanation why this age turtle can navigate the sky. Oh, it's a flying turtle. Yo, this is worth at least like 72 gil. Who's that as well? Mamet summons a fully operational clockwork puppet built in a joint effort by the Alchemist and Goldsmiths Guild. I have no idea how valuable and rare and special these pets are, but they're all special to me now, my friends. Thank you. The rule is, whenever anyone trades me a new pet, I've got to use it. I've got to equip it. I guess if you're... I could probably double this if you're giving me 2. But it's too late. It won't let me. Yo, thank you. Wait, thanks? How do you thank someone? I can cheer for you. You're right, I should have some orange juice. Man, I was getting thirsty. Is this combat gear? Is it? Is this combat gear? Right, right, who am I using? Use? Oh, is there a randomized? Mini roulette! Yes, there we go. There we go. Now I can say thank you to everyone for, giving me pets. But we will, for now, we will summon... I'm gonna summon the turtle. The turtle seems really cute. Look at this dude. Nice. We got him, boys. Could you imagine going into, like, the hardest, like, fight in the game? Going into a new ultimate or something, and you just rocking that? The new job coming to 7.0, chicken. The fact you can do everything on one character is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, can I beckon it? Oh? Nah, he doesn't want it, bro. Yeah, Toll doesn't want it. Carbuncle in the meantime's absolutely going in. Carbuncle twerking, bro. Loves it. I can't tell if he's shaking because he's just like... He used to have a dog, and it was a very small dog, and she used to just shake all the time. And I think it's just because she was... I think she was cold. I think she was just a small, cold dog. Right, where am I going? I'm going back out here. And I can go up this main step. Oh, I can pull up. Have you walked your carbuncle yet? I've been doing a little bit of walking. I've been doing a smidge here and there. Here and there, here and there. And what up, Sword? What's good, Chief? I'm noticing you. Welcome on in, my friend. It's a wild vet of 18 plus years. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is what an MMO should be. I regret not playing it sooner. Yeah, for sure. I think... I don't like to compare WoW and Final Fantasy because I feel like they are games that should necessarily be being, like, mega compared, and there's, like, tons of parallels, but the devs, like, Final Fantasy devs have actively said, hey, we take inspiration from WoW, and we look at WoW and stuff like that, and vice versa. And also, I just think it's because WoW is the MMO that I know. I played a little bit of WildStar, and honestly, I think the mechanics look closer in Final Fantasy to WildStar than they do to WoW, right? So if, like, I was going to compare combat, I'd probably go Final Fantasy and WildStar. Problem is, I didn't really play much WildStar, so I can't do it well, you know, whereas WoW is what I know, so... Both are in games, exactly. And I want to see the success of both of them. I'm not sitting here going like, oh, this one's better than that one. Yeah, absolutely. One thing I'm not gonna stand for during my MSQ, like during my playthrough and my time streaming Final Fantasy, I'm really not gonna give the whole, like, you know those people that come in and are very much like either anti-WoW or anti-Final Fantasy? I'm not going to engage in that kind of like rhetoric. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna engage in that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna get baited with that kind of stuff. Is he reading? He's reading. Get your hands off my summoner book, my friend. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate? What? Yeah, Saga, exactly. Saga, sorry. Yeah, don't get baited. Last time was fun. So many bugs didn't get fixed, sadly. I wish I'd played it more, but I started playing it just before it shut down, and I went, holy shit, this combat is so good. Probably some of the best combat I've ever played in a game, you know? Slayer, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. The 2 months. Thank you very much. I didn't realize I was a sub when that came through. When it said, Cut for your life. Thank you. And Gaming Dad and Funky and everyone following today. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Your reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do. Inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Oh, this guy's a real min-maxer, isn't he? This guy was checking out the DPS meter, wasn't he? Welcome, Funky! Glad you liked the vid, dude. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. I'm never gonna beat Bahamut. Say hello to Nerdcat. Oh my goodness, it is Nerdcat. This is the character in the movie where everyone picks on her and they throw her lunch over her, you know, at lunchtime. But then she goes through a period where she's no longer happy about it. And then she takes off the glasses. And what do you know? She was hot the whole time. Now everyone wants to be nice to her. Which is an important lesson in life, kids. Only be nice to attractive people, okay? If you're not attractive, people shouldn't be being nice to you. That's what I learned from those movies. And also, don't wear glasses. Step 1, be attractive. Step 2, don't be unattractive, okay? Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, a Milvan's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Ffxiv, I'm never going to get that name right, elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Blame bad genes. Yeah, Saga, I didn't realize they weren't already in the game, glasses. I thought that they were. Yeah, that'll be cool. Didn't he also say that you'll be able to wear glasses as a separate headset? So you'll be able to wear, like, hats and glasses? So that's really nice. That's cool. Yeah, I do know Yoshi P. I have heard many tales of Yoshi P. I heard how he's an absolute well, he's loved by, like, adored by the community, and he's a Chad. He's a huge Blizz WoW fan. He got his team to study and play WoW when they were making ARR for inspiration. Rising tides float all ships. Exactly. Competition is healthy. Competition is good. Absolutely. From what I've observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? Twitch chat not yelling at me. Desire to outwit an enemy. Potential for amusement. Yeah. Uh-huh. Aha! Just as I predicted. She thinks I'm shit. Now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It is the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as if I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Alright, Sun Tzu, whatever his name was. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery of an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurbijim is awaiting some inspected cargo. I will learn. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. That's the truth, chat. You know, that's the truth. Sims are great, but you gotta play it. Here we go, here we go. Nice, that's cool. I like doing class quest stuff, because you just know you're gonna get stronger for it. Like, you know power is coming. Power is waiting for you. So I need to go back to the city. I think I'll finish off my class quest, then go do the other thingy-majig. Yeah. 1-6, sorry, I'm just catching up something. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, just checking something. Right. Story can be really entertaining. What, with class quests, you mean? Or you mean, like, the MSQ in general? I kind of like... You know what I like about Final Fantasy, like, transmog and stuff? It's kind of weird, actually. Well, actually, no, it's not. Okay, so clearly this person is not in combat clothes. Like, clearly this is just like a... I'm in Limsa kind of outfit. But it's really cool because... I don't know, do I want to say it's like dynamic? Is that how I want to talk about the gearing system? It's dynamic where, you know, you have that guy over there who's in probably some combat gear, and I would run past that guy and just be like, oh yeah, if everyone's in top-end combat gear, then it's a bit like, oh, whatever. But when you just occasionally get somebody who's in clothes that you would see in real life, it's kind of like catches your eye, and you want to like walk past people, and you just notice little things, and you're like, you know, that guy's in chinos and something, you know? you want to actually check him out and see, you know, how everyone looks. It's quite cool that there's transmog of real life clothes. Like, this guy's in a Hawaiian shirt and stuff. Yeah, as long as Miss Tankia. Yeah. Yeah, I bet your cock takes a beating. Right. We are going this way down here. But yeah, I do like that about the transmog. Like, I do like that about the gear. Yo, is that, what's his name? Vivi? Oh, I gotta get him. Chat, how do I get this guy? I can't, when did he first show up in Final Fantasy? Is he in, like, Final Fantasy 5 or 6 or something? A while yet? Okay. Final Fantasy 9? Really? That was the first one? Okay. Reason for 9. Am I late? Nah, not too late, my friend. Not too late. I'm level 7. We've been doing some little bits. And don't worry, if you guys do miss stuff, like, I'm gonna be playing every day. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy every single day. And then I'm gonna squeeze in my WoW as and when. But for now, for the time being, I'm just gonna hammer Final Fantasy every day. Because I think that's important. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the VODs, I'm gonna put them down into maybe like a 20-ish minute video, upload it to YouTube of like nice little bits, funny bits, interesting bits, key story moment reaction, stuff like that. Make it a nice little highlight video, throw it up on YouTube. In fact, if you're not following me on YouTube, go feel free. I already have a couple videos there that you can check out. But yeah, I'll be throwing everything up on YouTube as well. So if you do miss a day, don't worry. Everything will be labeled with like, I guess, I'll try and do like a day 1, day 2 kind of thing. Yeah. We'll see. Furion, what are we talking about? Why is everyone hyping up Furion? What's that? Alu Fury. Wait, what? Oh, the Furion. Oh, okay. So you guys know each other. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought like something happened in game, and I missed it. Ah, Psybear, have you returned with the cargo? I have. The real Furion. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand? I also had word from Kalia? I think that's how I'm going to pronounce that. I like that. Regarding your performance, you seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit. Yeah, she needs to take off the glasses, you know? But the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalia carries? That initiates a grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Forcia. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides, she's a nerd, she has no friends. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Psybear. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Kalia has bid. I'll be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Cool. And then we get this. So we get a little bit of extra shmamage. So, combat question. I know that everything is judged by potency, so something will be like 400 potency. If my magic damage is +3, does that mean I will be scaled directly up to 403 potency on that same ability? Or will it be scaled differently? Will it be like 425 or something? Item level is everything. Okay. And how much... It's more like a multiplier? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not directly additive, it's more... Yeah, I would imagine it would be more like a multiplier. Because that wouldn't make, like, much sense, right? Numbers get pretty crazy. Let's go to everything, yeah. Magic damage is the biggest DPS increase. So magic damage is a big increase, and item level is a big increase. And that's basically one of the most important stats? Okay. So if I ever get the option to get a weapon upgrade, that should always be prior. I mean, that makes sense. It's the same way in, like, every game, you know? Okay, I kind of feel like the hat would be pretty cool. I kind of want the hat. I don't know if this is a downgrade. No, it's not a downgrade. What do I need for this next quest? So, level 10. Cool. If you're into min-max, check out the Discord, the balance. Okay, cool. It's something that I'll get to. I'm gonna have plenty of time to learn a lot of stuff here. And I'm sure it's something that I will get to. Yo, yes, dude. Now I'm looking good. It's something that I will get to, but I've already started trying to practice like slide casting and stuff like that. It is something that I do like to, you know, when I play WoW, I'm a big competitive guy. For those of you that don't know me in WoW, I'm like really big on my Mythic Plus, and I'm a big Feral Druid player, and like I'm really known for that kind of stuff and like Mythic Plus stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not in, you know, competing for money. You know, I'm not that good, but I'm definitely more in the I want to min-max on the thing that I enjoy. You know, if that makes sense. You need to think about it at this stage of the game? Sure. That's cool. Want to gear for the MSQ quest? No, I haven't, but I should be fine. I needed an I'm level 5. So I should be fine. I should also be able to teleport there. Yes. Yes. Reading Wintergrass back in Wrath, and that was fun, yeah. Have you played much WoW since then, Saga? $500 more hours to go before min-maxing? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Extreme map difficulty? I struggle with the maps. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Us wild buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea, and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have little trouble getting their attention. Nice. Okay, so that is a new book, but it's not an upgrade. Okay, let's grab that then. Unlock Black Mage, you might enjoy it, and has a great story. I read on a YouTube comment from one of my videos the other day that apparently Black Mage is super, like he's got like a hard casting rotation. Sounds cool. Like I do like the more complex rotations normally, makes it more engaging for me. How am I liking it so far? Really enjoying it. I mean, for me, the MSQ was just all going to be about chat engagement. The fact that so many of you are coming into chat and engaging with it, yeah, this will be a breeze. Like, I'm having a good time. That's all I needed. That's all I needed is people just having a good time with me. And, yeah, I like it so far. Obviously, I know we got to get through... Like, right now, the story is very simplistic. And I know that it's going to get a lot better. So, I'm not worried, you know. I'm not worried. Yeah, not so much complex, but fitting in the cast time between mechanics requires careful planning. Yeah, so knowing the fights quite well, knowing your rotation. Yeah. Trying to min-max it during fights. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's like when I play Feral Druid and stuff, like, I want to make sure that my bleeds aren't going to drop off when the boss then phases and into a thing where, like, we have to move away from the boss for 10 seconds. I clearly want to reapply my bleeds before we move away. Whereas if you don't know that and your bleeds drop off and then you're losing damage for 10 seconds, like, it's like that kind of thing. Just trying to min-max during those mechanics. Yeah, yeah, okay. Ah, Kawaii, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you alright, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yes! Cutscene. Good to hear, then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You'll have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That isn't, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Bro, I got a wizard hat, man. Just let me at him. Good lass, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. Suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Kawaii. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, just be on your guard, alright? Alrighty. BLM is fun, but I suffered even in story instance content. Wow, okay. Yeah, might be something like I'm very much gonna need to get used to the combat and the mechanics and stuff first and foremost. But I'm excited to try them out, and I'm not too bothered about playing a really complex class yet. But maybe after a year of gameplay, I'll feel really good about it. You know. Watch Pine's video, best explanation of BLM. Well, Pine, I know Pine is an incredible creator. Like, their videos are so good. I remember watching Pine for WoW videos. And then they moved over to Final Fantasy. And I remember watching a video. I mean, I don't watch a whole lot of other content creators, so I don't have like a memory bank of everything, but I remember watching one of their videos, their first video when moving over to Final Fantasy, and it was phenomenal. They're a little Lalafell, aren't they? Little Lalafell, Red Mage, right? Oh, I don't even need these guys. So this is the red mob. This is like, they're gonna attack me. Still don't know how that's a face though. What does this do? I got a new ability. Lowest target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Is that instant? It is instant. Perfect. So I can weave that in. It's not off global though, is it? No, I can... Yeah, I can squeeze that in. Oh, he's a black mage. I thought he was playing red mage. Well, he wants to play red mage, but he's waiting for them to get good. From what I've heard, red mage are not very good. People call him res mage. Kind of funny. Let's get Seasong Grotto. Okay. That's funny, dude. Jackass Crap Guide to Final Fantasy 14. In this episode, Magic DPS has the best explanation of black magic I've seen. Okay. Oh, absolutely ages ago, somebody asked to link me, so if they could link something in the chat that was going to be helpful, and I completely didn't follow up on that message. If you are still watching, if you remember who you are, please feel free to relink it. If you think it's still applicable. Oh man, all this talking's made me pretty thirsty. I need some orange juice. Ugh. What am I doing here? Why is this, let's get Grotto. I'm here. We're doing up here. Yeah, you got me. Do I need to use something? Hold on, let's read the quest text. Getting a savage-looking man with tattooed faces. Make your way to some grotto. Investigate the area reported to be tattooed thug's den. Oh, so it is over here. I was in the right place. But for some reason it's told me the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. For a shiny thing? Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, it might be something on the grounds? I assumed what would happen if it's an investigate quest is I'd just run over to it and then, like, discover it. There's an arrow down on the marker. What does that indicate? Does that mean it's something... Like they're saying, is it something to pick up? Oh, no. It's underground. Got it. We're learning. We got this. Here we go. That's cool, I can defend myself off GCD. Before I kill that guy, I'm gonna power up my next ruin. And then... Oh! Nice, he's dead. See ya. There's no way Carbuncle just doesn't even help me out, bro. He just watches. Hey, everybody. Just watching the whole time. Is it aggro to you being too close to them? Yes, there are. It's same with like other games, right? Where if certain mobs will, certain mobs won't. Cool. You're about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before entering the Call of Duty. Okay. You're above the maximum allowed level. It will be synced as follows. Level 9. I'm not above. What? Doesn't make any sense. Carbuncle gives me a shield. Yeah, I get...
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Waifu? Is this waifu? Is this an important character?
Words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for
She is a
those
cat
out
girl.
on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea.
She's speaking in riddles.
You are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Oh, Lord.
As I suspect,
Most important
the etheric
character.
disturbance
For the
here
right
is no
reasons?
natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to
reasons.
benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it
We're just
be.
a couple of helpless cat girls. What can we do? Let's go. Yo, is she gonna tank for me? Can I? Nah, I can't cast it on someone else, can I? Oh no, it's just on the target. Oh, that's sick. Cool. Carbuncle, run for it. Being a caster DPS is kind of funny, because, like, I can just put my button on a scroll wheel if I want to, you know? Nuke it, dot it, I'm going. I got the Ruby lad, Ruby Carbuncle. And then this is a big one. What's that hit? 52? Wait, hold on. Oh, it missed? Let's see if not. Do I even? I don't have any dots. Channel the energy of your active elemental achievement. Attack your enemy. Damage a single target. Okay. The thing I'm not quite understanding is like when my. Oh god. Carbuncle, shield me. When my. Oh, these guys died quick. That's fine. How do I fill this gauge? That's what I'm not understanding, is like... All 700 dots? I also read a YouTube comment about that as well, actually, that said that. Interesting. I do prefer dot classes. I'm a big dot management kind of guy. I love that. I don't understand, like, how... Yeah, I don't understand... Hold on, let me do this and then we'll read it again, because I think I figured it out actually.
Phew.
A little bit of loot. Chaos Emerald! Why do you think I'm growing the mustache, bro? Robotnik is in. We've got to cook, Jesse! Just kind of, okay, yeah, it's just like a buff. Okay. Thank you, Cadiness, and someone else here.
Feel.
Oh, it's this lady again. The Calamity? Bro, I'm learning, man.
crystal bearer.
More Chaos Emeralds?
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I gotta say something after this cutscene, chat. Remind me. I don't like getting, like, this is clearly a important cutscene, but then it pans to my character and I just see her panties, and I'm just like, I can't, it's not... Like, it's just like, I don't...
Crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Doesn't feel right.
Believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Big mommy crystal now. I look sick, actually. I do look cool. Don't worry, I'm going Bunny Girl soon. Trust me. Finish ARR, I get a free reroll. Go on, Bunny Girl. You get used to it.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
What? Okay, all I really got from that was light versus dark. And help me. Help me defeat the darkness. Is that a TLDR? Light good, dark bad. Yeah? Okay, is that what we can take from... Should I put down in my notes? Light good, dark bad. Can I just put that down? Awake again, are we?
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Okay, light good, dark bad. Cool. All right. But no, yeah, write that down just in case I forget.
See this blade?
You finished
I
ARR.
found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Mayhap a surfeit of ether. My goodness.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May
Yeah.
our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Why does everyone think you can't handle hanging around? Yeah, like I'm not cool. I'm not cool enough to hang. Light and dark and hearts also want one or both exist in the last 90% of JP storytelling. Yeah, I mean I'm a big Kingdom Hearts guy, right? It's all about light dark. It is a big storytelling thing. I mean, even in World of Warcraft, right? Void, you have the void, you have the light. It's like a very, very common theme. So, okay. So that's a little bit of, seems like a little bit of story building. You can tell it's important when you don't have to read the quest text yourself. When they have voice acting, you know it's important. Okay. Big mommy crystal. Light, dark. Got it. Got it. What else was I gonna say? There was something that was going on when I do you have to do that upgrade to the collector's edition? Well, apparently, Endwalker is on sale right now. So I got Endwalker for £17. £17 to be playing the final experiment. Like, that's crazy. I'm in, dude. What else were you guys saying? You guys were giving me some stuff. So Crystal Mommy, I see Crystal Mommy. You're saying about light and dark. What else? Did I miss anything? I think I got everything. Oh, we were talking about the gauge and stuff, huh? So, how do I summon Carbuncle? This Ruby Carbuncle. Well, under the effect of Ruby Arcanum, the Carbuncle is summoned. Current pet will leave the battlefield. But how do I get that? It seems like over time, grants Ruby Arcanum can only be executed in combat and while Carbuncle. Right. So I basically use Ruin a bunch. And then after a while, I can use Aether Charge, which then allows me to summon the Ruby Carbuncle, which then allows me to use Gemshine. Yep. Look in your abilities menu. P. Nice. Yep. Just like WoW, baby. Use Aether Charge, and after 15 seconds, you use Ruby, and then cast 2 Gemshines. So after that, right, that's why you've done it, Hacky, yeah. I was wondering why there's a delay and what that is, like, all about, but that makes sense. So there's a delay because you have to wait for the 15 seconds to get some Ruby. But what needs to happen for me to be able to use Aether Charge? I need to use a couple of Ruins. Oh no, I just need to use one. Does Ruin put a dot on anything? Doesn't look like it. That now empowers this one. Oh, just have to be in combat. And then once this is active, it's active then, yeah? Oh, it's a 60-second recast. Okay. So it doesn't have a cooldown, but it has a recast timer. So you can have like a quarter uptime, yeah? On that. Which increases your ruin damage. And then shift 1? Yeah, there we go. Summon this lad. Big old long cast. Ah, and Ruby Carbuncle does actually attack, but not for long. Hold on. No, it disappears quite quick. Common dummies if you want to practice your rotation. Okay, cool. It's more so just understanding what's causing other things to be triggered, because I was just a bit like, how come I can I'm basically spamming Ruin, so I was like, why if I'm spamming this one button and my gauge isn't moving, why are these sometimes lighting up and sometimes they're not? But it makes sense, because I need to be in combat for that, and then I need to, after I've used that, I need to wait 15 seconds before I can use that. And then after I use that, then I get to use that. So it's just understanding the context of how that's all working, so that makes sense now. That's cool. Cool. Big damage single target, cool. Yeah. Get a couple charges. Nice. Okay. Generally, spells and weapon skills are on the GCD while abilities are off GCD. Yeah. I know I'm supposed to get like a bunch of off GCD stuff later down the line. Because that's a big complaint for people, isn't it? Of GCD combat like being very slow. And it doesn't change until you're high level. So, okay, that's cool. Kawaii! Right. Glad am I to see you safely returned. Oh yeah, you little pirate. I know what you've been doing. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you're in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Yeah. What's this? A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gobbo on you. Aye, the pirates that have been adding to their numbers of late. Best one the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. Yeah, like, is he being set up or not? That's my question. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Yashtola. Oh, I know Yashtola. This is Rich Campbell's. Yeah, is that Rich Campbell's mommy? Which one's Asmongold's and which one's Rich's? She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. Oh, it's Asmongold's also? Right, okay. Asmonlosa, okay. She's not looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Bro, everyone keeps calling these characters that are clearly, like, attractive characters, these attractive cat girls, everyone keeps calling them, like, odd-looking and stuff. It's kind of, it reminds me of when I went to, you know when Barbie came out not long ago, and randomly, so, okay, no, actually, I won't say anything about Barbie, I won't spoil it for anyone, but Barbie came out, and then a bunch of people online on, like, Twitter were saying that, like, Margot Robbie is mid, and, like, not attractive. Oh, she's, like, a 7, like, I was saying, like, oh, yeah, she's, like, a 7 out of 10, like, da-da-da-da-da. Like, everyone's kind of judging, it's like, she's an odd-looking lass. Is she? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I grant you, she's not only lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Kwai. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Everyone was shocked when they heard him say that. What reasons did he like? You know what? I kind of don't want you to tell me why he liked it until after I play through, because I don't want to just copy his opinions. You know what I mean? Right, restores health, restores. Oh yeah, it's restore health. That's fine. But I am interested to know actually. That's interesting to know. Fantastic. The Limson dudes prefer their answering ways. That drags on, so it gets hate. The in-game main story quest took forever before they shortened it and still go. ARR drags on. I mean, my friend was playing like 8 hours a day, and he seemed to finish ARR in like 3 or 4 days. Maybe it was a bit longer than that, but it didn't seem too long. That sea sloth Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalewin would like a word. And don't take no for an answer. Yeah, okay, so these pirates are causing a little ruckus, man. Not as bad as it used to be. Okay. It's good now, actually. Sell heals to AR in a week. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Work. Ha! Can't work me when hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Is it orange juice? Ah, it's a house red. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stalerin's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. He wants a house red. I know what it's like. We have a joke. By the way, whenever I keep using this house red thing, whenever I see wine, I have a friend who I went to Japan with recently, and we would go, like, we would be out in a nightclub or at some dive, like, karaoke bar, or, like, just anywhere we went, every time he would ask for a red wine, and we kept making jokes about him getting like a house red, but we would just be at some like, you know, grimy little like hole in the wall kind of bar or whatever, and he's drinking a little red wine, and it was like, Lawrence, what are you doing, bro? So now the little red wine is a joke, the house red. Oh, how am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Ass tuna. Wow, gods, how do you know it's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted, but I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. Oh, the hungry boys. Hungry boys. GCD getting short accordingly, your progress in game. There is noticeable difference between GCD of 1 and 90 level jobs, but some jobs have short GCD or longer GCD by nature. I like a monk a lot, constantly button mashing. My monkey brain is satisfied. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta go further. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotta go way over here. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool for sure, for sure. But there are with family that lives overseas, so we can only play 1 or 2 days every other week or so, so we goofed around a fair amount and still finish in a few months. It goes fast. Yeah, I think if I'm playing like 6+ hours a day, then should be fine. Actually made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. You bet your bosom I did, lass. Aye, those were the days. Reckon I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Yeah, get on with it. When you're busy with mechanics, GCD don't feel too bad. Yeah. I bet it'll be a nice little rep. Is that Raven again? Bro, is Raven just sneaking? Is he just... he's just watching from a distance? He's like, little FBI, don't get caught. It's Raven! What are you doing, bro? Oh. Just watching me, trying not to get too close. Bro, I can see you. Raven just making sure I don't get PvP'd, you know? How? The giant whale, I think. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, so you were just watching me, like, going and questing? Like, POV? That's so funny. Oh shit, it's the cactus from, They have these in Final Fantasy X. I mean, they have these in a lot of Final Fantasies. That's sick, though. Oh, I can't do anything. That's sick, dude. Jesus Christ, that's green. Who need textures when you have blinding light? Am I right? Whoa. That's hilarious. Better. Much better. Actually, no. I like the whale. I do like the whale. The whale is lovely. It was so funny, just coming down the bridge, he's just sitting there. Okay, I don't actually know. I can get up here. Where am I going? Look what you've done. Go up here. Nice. Big jump. You get quite a big jump in this. Yeah, I think when I am busy with mechanics, it is gonna make the combat a lot. I'm gonna be happy that there are long GCDs so I can deal with mechanics. I want to get into my first dungeon today. I need to hurry up. You guys said like level 15. I'm so slow. So Stalerin sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow. Work is for the weak and the witless. Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking gruff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I can see what he wants. Get him off my back. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. You little monkey. get back to it. So I can check my abilities that are upcoming. You know what? Let's let it be a surprise. Let's let it be a surprise, man. I like discovering things all in due time. I'm not one of those guys who researches a game heavily and goes like, basically, I don't read the menu before I go to the restaurant. That's what you need to know about me. Hey, I am Severin. You the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. And just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you ride in on and ride on out. Harsh words, man. Harsh words. Ooh. Welcome to the world of Eorzea. I've been playing since 2019. Hope you enjoy the journey. Thank you, lady. Is it Lady? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everyone's been so super wonderful so far. Like, people coming and greeting me after the opening, like, cutscene or, like, trial quest, and people coming and trading me pets and things. I feel very, very welcome. This is really, really nice. It's really, really nice. Oh, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, thank you. I'm really excited to see how the journey sort of goes. Like, I'm very aware that I have a year for Dawn Trail, but that is plenty of time to play through, right? That is plenty of time. So I'm very excited to make some content for it, stream some content, and just get involved with the community, you know? Oh, no. I wanted to click on the friend request. Uh-oh. Okay, we skipped through a little bit of that, but whoops. Very short, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt. Oh. Okay. Wait. I can move away, right? Decline? Yes. Smart. You continue to impress, lass, but all Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've left that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him... Wait, who? Oh, Severin. Right, he was one of the guys we spoke to, right? Yeah. Come on, Maze. Surely it doesn't take me a year to play through, right? A whole year. I stream as a job. Then again, whenever there's a new WoW patch, I'm going to have to heavily focus on that, but still. Still going to be playing a lot of Final Fantasy going forward. So in the beginning, but that's just because it's building up the foundation of the story. Yeah, that's fine. My whole thing was just, as long as people in chat are enjoying it and don't mind me being slow, then I'm totally happy. I'm not in a rush. I really don't mind. There's no... Like, I know what I've seen Preach go through this journey. I've seen OK Mage go through this journey. Multiple other WoW content creators. Like, I've seen Jeeth go through this journey. I've seen so many people go through this journey where I'm not stressed about how long it takes. It'll be fine. You guys these sidetracking conversations to take you years. I'm talking to chat. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished. It wasn't me, bro. I've been drinking my little orange juice, but it wasn't me. As did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Kawaii. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Okay. Alright, cast doubt. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Doing synced raids? Yes, we are doing synced raids with stream, which is why you guys are more than welcome to add me to friends list and stuff. My plan is at the end of every single expansion, we are going to do... I mean, you guys know the difficulties of what's appropriate and stuff better than I will. Like, I'm not going to do the ultimates because they're really tough, right? But I'll do them on Savage or Extreme or whatever's good, you know. Press X to doubt, yeah. Jeez was blasting and only keep up with the VODs with 2 times speed. Are you serious? What, did he just knock it out in, like... Just knock it out in no time? I'll try and speed up a little bit, but... I'm not stressing. Oh, there we go. You need some of the Final Fantasy guys to do a WoW Final Fantasy player tier list. And they can rate all of their favorite WoW players' MSQ playthroughs. Bloody hells, I'm up the straight without a paddle. TSG went to MSQ at lightning speed? Yeah, I'm not surprised, huh? Oh, I need to doubt. No. What's this now? Stone sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Okay. Yeah, THG is kind of an animal. That's why we've been out some accents if you want that S tier. Let me get comfortable. I only get comfortable with accents when I'm doing them... Like, I do accents all the time. It's gotta be comfortable doing them, you know? Because remembering them and doing them for a character for 6 to 8 hour playthroughs is the tough one. I owe you one. Would have gone away myself if not for Sir Severin shoved me aside. The dirty Brum. No, I'm not doing the Brum. I can't do the Brum, dude. Don't make me do Brum. Anything but Brum. If it hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. He hasn't been to make a tier list of the tier list and later react to other streamers reacting to his reaction to tier lists. I should react to that. Severin sent you. Ha! The way he flew out of here. I'm sure he sold us down the river. It's an idea, but I can't say it yet. What, to do with, like, MSQ? I assume you'll just tell me, like, is it, like, just, like, an idea for content? Kind of thing? You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take to us sign and send him my regards. I don't think this guy's a bad guy. I think he was just want a little bit of food, right? I don't think he put the knife in the thing's back. He seemed alright. Sure. Okay. Okay. Ugh, I'm thirsty. A little bit of orange juice. Sure. How to know you're wrong about something. Someone responds with, sure. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and a scheduled. Ha! There's a first time for everything. Sack of oranges. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Delrin's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Sure. Sure. Need to find out who from earlier snuck me 100,000 gil, you know? Snakupaku and Shogo Makashima, thank you very much for the follows. And everyone else who has been following today, apologies if I have not read out your name, but I do appreciate it. You're live now, just saw your video of watching the extreme. I love watching people experience FF14. Yeah, thank you, Snaku. I don't know what, there's such a big phenomenon with Final Fantasy, with people loving to watch others. It's awesome. Yeah, today is, I've been trying to, like, advertise it as best I can, but it's hard, you know, right? It's hard to hit every corner. I've been trying to advertise, like, this is the day. Yeah, we're starting today. We're going to be playing it all through this week. I'll be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m., same time, 10 a.m. UK. Playing again tomorrow. And I might even play... Yeah, no, I'll do some editing in the... Yeah, so I'll be playing through tomorrow as normal. Play on Wednesday, I'll play on Friday. Yeah, I stream Monday to Friday, except Thursdays. But every day, 10 till 6. And then I go do all my editing and all that stuff. Best part of that EX reaction is when you've done it yourself. The extreme reaction is when you've done it yourself. You can go back and react to yourself. That'll be so good. I wonder if... So when is... Can you guys tell me when that fight is? Or is that a sport? I mean, it's not like a spoiler to tell me what expansion the fight's in, right? Yeah. I'm very aware. I don't want to, like, I don't want you guys to... I don't want to ask you questions where you're going to spoil something and then other people get mad at you for answering the question that I asked, you know? Oh, it's in Endwalker. Oh, that's ages then. Okay. I wonder if I will remember that fight in any way, shape, or form. A lot of people were explaining some of the mechanics to me. I watched Golbez Extreme and tried to react to it. My friend chose it for me because he said it's like a very readable fight. It's very understandable. So I chose that. But then a lot of people were commenting saying extremes aren't actually like extreme. And it's the ultimates that you want to look at. So I will, you know, give it a little bit of time. I do want to react to like an ultimate and see how that steps it up. Yeah, the most accessible? Okay. People have said it's like a normal to heroic raid equivalent in, say, like, WoW. Back in One Piece. Oh, the One Piece is real. That's a relief. How did you fare, Kawaii? Bro, I got you money. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I'd not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around the two guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. But he didn't leave his friends for dead, did he? Oh no, he did run off and then I went and rescued him. Yo, do I really want to cover myself up though? That's... yeah. Wait, what happened to my hat? What? Does this count as a hood and okay. Get stuck on either. I believe what is common misconception. Savages are the most high-end content you can actually get per expansion. Is there 12 savage fights per expansion? Right. And yeah, ultimates are like the, you know, not for the faint of heart, right? Like the hardcore thing. Teams after main ARR questline after level 50, and they're interesting too. We're gonna do them a stream. We're gonna do the savages then with stream, or whatever it is, whatever difficulty it is, where it's like, right, we finished an expansion. Let's do some stuff with chat. Ultimates and Mythic have different sticking points, but Ultimates are insanely great. Agreed. Ultimates would be equivalent to like the last 1 or 2 bosses of a Mythic raid in WoW, right? But Ultimates are standalone things. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. When you get into dungeons, max level? No. You get... There is a dungeon soon-ish. Apparently level, like, 15. I was gonna hope to do it today, but... Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stock soaring. I think you said stocks. I'll bet Rothwida... Are they Welsh? Knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Okay. And then what's this? Using action energy drains, fill the... Oh, I just leveled. Okay, that's why. Level 10, just leveled. Got new abilities. The action energy drain fills the Aether Flow gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 200. Additional effect, Aether Flow 2. That gives me Aether Flow 2. Deal unaspected damage with a potency of 340. Aether Flow gauge costs 1. Okay. So, energy drain into Festa. And that is a 60-second recast. Okay. Trance gauge. Oh, I already read this before. But it just builds on it. Know everything about Final Fantasy 14, so like hearing the comparisons helps me when I'm teaching new WoW players too. I think it's good to, like, it's easier to learn something if you can compare it to something that you already know, right? So it's very, I like making the comparisons because you got to think as well, some of the viewers that are watching me right now know me because of WoW. So they're going to be like, well, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's similar to this thing in WoW. Oh, okay. Now I can imagine it better. So it's good in that sense, you know? I think that's the plan, Eric. Yes, I think that is the plan. We'll see. If I think I'm going to play Samurai regardless at level 50, because I think it would be good to do. But if I'm really enjoying Summoner, there's no reason why I won't just stay Summoner at max level. But we'll see. Definitely going to try Samurai at 50, though. And when it makes sense. A rearranging of points for relevance. Yeah. Exactly. The thing I was wondering... Actually, no, never mind. I'm not wondering anything. That Gurkant's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to... Yeah, they're definitely Welsh. Feral. Oh, it's Feral! Feral. At Tiller's Rest, he'll know what to do. I found my first Feral Druid, dude. Let's go. I love Rogadin names. They all sound very, like, Welsh-inspired. To Final Fantasy 14 to you years ago helped me learn to enjoy WoW a little better. Absolutely. And then playing WoW will help you enjoy Final Fantasy even more as well. More Germanic than Welsh. Okay. Just a lot of consonants, not a lot of vowels. A lot of H's and W's and Y's. I'm just okay, I don't know. Especially to do the AR raid series unsynced with 1 to 2 level 90 people who slow down on DPS and let you enjoy the stories, and it's pretty hard. And even a lot of veterans don't know some of the mechanics, I assume. If you're on the challenge, it might be worth streaming, but you can always go back and do it sync later. Thank you for the heads up. I will be guided a little bit by chat in general. Once we're there, I'll be guided by you and a little bit by CC Lemon as well in terms of what he thinks will be good content for stream. He's kind of like... CC Lemon's kind of my guy when it comes to, you know, knowing what would be good. Oh, my schmammage. We trust them all. We trust him. Bro, that did some damage. Hold on, I got one more charge. How much does this hit? That's 38. Whoa! Maybe if you double cast instant, that would be big. Oh no, because you have the global. Yeah, never mind. The global is a bit weird. The long global. But it's because of course you don't have many abilities right now. I'm sure when I get more it'll be totally fine. Oh, I have this as well. Start getting all my enemies to sleep. ARRs don't have a normal mode, so it's your call for the story. Second Coil Savage is actually more on the level of an ARR Ultimate. Second Coil's Savage. Right. Okay, so it's on the harder end of the harder end of the difficulty for ARR. Okay. I just want to be able to play with you guys and like chat stuff when we get to these points. I'd like to experience my first encounter with these things for some of you. That'd be pretty cool. For the people, I think it's fun to do the coil raids normally for the experience. Yeah. Because, like I say, we don't need to rush through the story, so we can finish ARR and then go like, right, let's do a raid. Let's do something. So if I do this... Nice. They're an anomaly? Sure. Sure. I mean, I can only assume, right? It's like if I compare Molten Core in World of Warcraft, which is the first raid ever, and I compare that to a raid in, you know, Dragonflight, obviously the one in Dragonflight is going to be way harder, even on the normal difficulty, right? It's just years of... I mean, when did ARR come out? 2013? No, it's gotta be before that. 2010? If you had like 5 expansions, what, probably 1 expansion every 2 years? This is 10-year anniversary? Okay. So 10 years. Oh wait, it's 2023. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, yeah, so like 10 years ago. So, yeah, if you compare a raid from 10 years ago to a raid now, it's... Of course the ones now are going to be way better and more complex, and yeah. Arr! Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gurkant and Rodwider neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Oryx lair of all places. Final Fantasy devs kind of be wild. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black... So why did I kill them if I just needed... You know what? And we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. They recently updated level dungeon. Oh yeah? How so? Made it more challenging, or... Where do I see like an item level? Pay level, so goldsmith, leather worker, great on dark matter. There is no item level on these? Squad queue synced. We're actually going through. Got to teach 7 people how to do Twintania. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds like a cool experience. That does sound nice. Black bar above green numbers. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. Gotcha. Oh, nice, we get an upgrade. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tillin', only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them. The mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Sauron that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. There's some good language in this. Oh, wandering against strength, the other intelligence? Oh, okay, whoops, I didn't really pay attention to that. Whoops. Oh, well, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll know for next time. Unlucky. Made him less grindy. Okay, cool. So the Ruby Carbuncle does like 1 attack. Can I auto attack? Yes, I can. Okay, ready? Watch this. Oh, that's an instant attack. Whoops. Young sidestepper. The animations are great, man. I do feel pretty powerful. It'll just give you a oh, well, that gives me like a full set. Just like decks me out. Streamlined them, changed some boss mechanics, better represent the modern state of the game, add indicators for things like tank buster stacks. So they just modernized them in all senses, yeah. That's cool. Fun fact, Summoner has the highest strength of casters, so gains the most from auto-attacking. See, well, hey, that's why I took the strength ring. That's why I took the strength ring. There you go. See the target and then you realize I had to think down a whole herd? Yeah. Poor mobs. Poor mobs. Oh, what's up, Anka? How you doing, Chief? Welcome on in. If I do miss people coming in and saying hello, welcome in. Yeet. See ya. I don't know how I feel about auto loot. I don't know that I like that. Or do mobs not really like have loot? Because I'm not seeing anything pop up. I do enjoy looting things. One of those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin. We got our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. Couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Sauron ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Sure. Sometimes drop crafting items. Yeah, okay. Some more chests in dungeons. Okay. It's like where you getting loot and stuff. New place lucky now. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I guess if you're experiencing the game now,
Holy, nobody
what has been
cares
updated and
about
everything
your
like that must be
push week.
fantastic, you know?
You dog shit empty
Yo,
buster,
Winterhotter, thank you
brain
so much for the
dead.
prime.
My push week.
I really, really
What
appreciate
you
that. Thank
pushing,
you.
bud?
Thank you so
What
much.
you pushing, bud? You're not pushing shit.
Hell
Holy
yeah. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Hope you're enjoying day 1 of the playthrough. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're in double-digit levels, okay? We only have 80 more levels to go. We are 1/9 the way through, right? Need an FF sub alert now? Yeah, maybe I do. You know, it's my 6-year stream anniversary coming up this week. It is this week. So I've not planned anything special, but I should probably try and do something special here. Maybe I'll get a little cake or something. That might be nice. Maybe Friday or something we'll have like a little beer or something to celebrate. I don't know. Something. Yeah, a little stream anniversary. I would like to do something nice just to show my thanks for everyone always supporting the stream. And I know a lot of new people in today and probably going to be strolling on through. So, yeah, welcome on into hopefully friends that are going to be sticking around for a while, you know? Be nice to truly learn about all of your guys' experiences and not just my own that I'm going through now, but learn about how you guys got into Final Fantasy and stuff as well. That'd be cool. Yeah. Learn more about you. Pirates making off with our tools. Feral did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Right. Maybe the Severin guy isn't a great dude. Maybe he's not a great dude. Maybe you're right. Enjoy the moment and the world. You're gonna enjoy the game. I'm enjoying watching you. Peepo happy. Thank you, Monte Cristo. I appreciate that. And thank you, Zed, as well. Gives my addiction at 3.4k hours. My goodness. That's just this month. Come to expect a great deal from you, lass. You've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask for you now goes beyond all I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Of course. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner. He does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning. But when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. Can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Ah, the classic. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. For how to find him, I'd try asking Grinwida. I think it's right. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. So, okay, a little bit of context. So we started today with just like a story of, hey, welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The calamity happened. It's kind of, you know, kind of spooky, kind of scary. But I can't remember why I got sent to this farm guy. Stelrin. Oh, it was the guy he wanted me to have more, like, combat experience, right? Or something? He was like, oh, just go talk to this guy and go experience that. So then we came to this guy. Then this guy's been like, oh, we're all pirates, but now we're farmers. But one of us is a naughty boy. And now we're following the story of this naughty boy and the havoc that he's causing, yeah? That's kind of where we're at? Growing is an adventure. Yeah. We're moving along with the killing boars and killing, you know, goblins and stuff, right? We're moving through that. Started with friends and they quit for a while, but I kept playing and ended up getting into ultimates. Got 3 chaos myself, got a couple of them to come back. I think, depending on the type of... Like, this is the thing with Final Fantasy, is you have to sell it to people based on the kind of stuff that they like. If someone's a competitive player and they like raiding and they like gear and they like prestige, then just say, yo, check out the ultimates. But if someone's super story-oriented or transmog-oriented or anything like that, then you sell them this part, right? Yeah. The nice thing for me is I like all of it. I did kind of lose interest in transmog and stuff like that in general. Just realized I'm in the wrong place. I did lose interest in that kind of stuff in general. When you're playing an MMO, I mean, everything this day is a battle pass. So you go and play any game, and you get absolutely overwhelmed with skins and currencies and customizable things. And so all of that stuff is just... it's kind of like the Marvel effect, right? I'm just so over... like, saturated with that kind of stuff. But I've been running around looking at people in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, oh, you know, it would be cool to have this set and that set, and, you know, not necessarily do ERP, but just to look cool would be kind of neat. Like, I'd like that. Are your friends on the server? Yes, my friends are on Spriggan. Yeah, I think a lot of people latch on to pushing people to play because we know how amazing it gets, but it's really hard to really sink into an MMO. It's kind of like me with Breaking Bad. Everyone tells me about how I keep needing to watch Breaking Bad, how it's so amazing, and I just can't get through season 2. I've tried to watch Breaking Bad 3 times. I've never once gone through season 2. I get bored. You know? Watch Xenos and Arthurs. Are they bosses or are they streamers? I know Xenosees is a streamer, right? Xenosees is a streamer? Streamers? Yeah, okay. Oh, people call them Xenos. For rating. What about like Mr. Happy? So again, there are a few streamers that I've like looked at because of when I did casting for that one event, like over a year ago now for Pandemonium, Asphodelos. I was looking at some of the people, and there's like Mr. Happy and Rin something. What's his name? He seems like a nice guy. I like him. Seems like a nice guy. Rin Kaigani or something? Yeah. Is that it? Wait, Rip. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh. Delete the VOD? Delete the VOD? Has a lot of controversy. Okay. That's fine. Yo, Psy reacts to Final Fantasy drama? Yo, let's go! Rin was a viewbot? Yeesh. I mean... Guys, I hate to break it to you, but there's a lot of people that viewbot on this platform. You know, be one of those. He was a viewbot who denied viewbuying. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? If you were, you probably wouldn't tell people. Letting new players with drama isn't positive. No. Yeah, of course. No. I was just naming people I remembered, like, checking out. I'm trying to just think of, like, all the Final Fantasy content creators that I know. I mean, obviously, for me, the big one is, like, Preach. Because... I mean, I've known Preach so much from the WoW space, and, like, I've gone to a couple Preach cons. What's funny is that, has anyone here in this stream gone to PreachCon? Was anyone at the last PreachCon? Because if you were, I was there. So, Raven, I was at PreachCon. Do you guys remember him calling someone up on stage? It was me. I was like... yeah, that's me. That's me, baby. There you go. So, Raven got stepped on. Oh, was that Raven? I remember someone getting stepped on stage. Yes. Okay. Big claim to fame. I remember that, Raven. Okay. Yeah, that was sick. That was like a griffin thing. There you go. So yeah, so I've seen some of you guys then. I met some of you. Hard to forget. Yeah, I think so. Huh? For raid content, Xenosees and Arthros. For news and variety, Mr. Happy, and then for fun Preach. Yeah, sure. Who bought the skip to Shadowbringers? Not regretting it, funny enough. Yeah, I get that. Depends on like what you're trying to play the game for, right? Nothing passed through those gates escapes my notice. So the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. Told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? So funny how they've like injected little English sayings and stuff. Little cuff round the ear. Yeah, no problem. Right, so I don't need to do that follow-up quest. That's fine. I do have a new class quest at level 10. But maybe we should just get on with the MSQ for a little bit longer, I guess. Misshapen chair? What was that? The chair? Wait, there's chair drama? Uh-oh. Mike still needs to learn how to play his jobs, to be honest. Kick W. Uh-oh. He's having a good time. I'm sure he's alright. I'm sure he's alright, you know? Oh, God. Oh, Misshapen Chair is the stream. Okay, that's the streamer's name? Right. Right. Okay. Oh, God. Is there a lot of drama in this game as well? Oh, no. Okay, let me ask you this. Is Final Fantasy full of fake positivity? Is that why there's, like, drama? Or is it different with the content creators because they're, like, never set out to be, like, positive, right? They're just, like, just content creators? Right. Most stupid drama in years? Whenever you look at any drama under a microscope, like, not even a microscope, dude, a lot of the time you're just like, man, this is kind of stupid. So fake positivity and real positivity, 100%? Okay. Drama in downtime? Yeah, there's always drama in downtime. People latch onto things. I've had a few things where I've been the center of drama in WoW, like, once or twice. For, like, really minor things that get misconstrued. Just because there's a bit of downtime, people have nothing else to talk about. So it's just, like, one of those, right? It happens. If you're, like, a streamer for long enough, you're gonna... I mean, you're streaming 8 hours plus per day. You're gonna say something or do something where it's gonna... You know, people are gonna run with it and be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said this. I can't believe you did that. And it's like, bro, it's not that deep. And it's like, no, it's deep. What am I doing? Insub Severin and his henchmen. Oh, I need to go down. Okay. Got it. Can't jump, can I? Nope. Some people are bored and create some drama for nothing. Yeah, so that's just how it is, right? It's a bit high schooly sometimes. But that's how it can be. I mean, you look at, like, top streamers, not just in any, like, not in any game. I mean, shit, you look at, like, I don't know, like, XQC drama and, like... I mean, you go on livestream fails. What is it full of? It's full of just people with, like, high school level shit. Like... Oh, Billy said that he doesn't like Sammy, and Sammy, you know, blah, 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 blah. He's like, okay, right, okay. Yax's video is a must watch if you play Final Fantasy 14. Okay, chat, is this a good? I don't want to like I don't want to day one involve myself in drama. But if it's a good video that's worth like genuinely watching, I will watch it. I will be guided by you guys. In fact, let me run a poll. You guys tell me whether to watch. Watch. Video, yes, no, don't care. Do a little poll. There you go. Democracy, baby. Oh, it's not drama. Oh, okay. Have drama? I'm like, oh, I didn't know you're having, I didn't know you're having drama with it. Yeah. Hopefully I don't ever have to get involved in any of that kind of stuff. No, oh, it's not a drama video? Okay, that's fine then. Bombing you with everything on day one? That's fine, that's fine. You know, throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. Is that a drama guy? You jump on it, milks it for all it's worth. It's hard sometimes, right? Because when you're a content creator, it's a lot of the time it can be about staying relevant. And if there's something in the game that you play, like, you want to talk about it because everyone's gonna have an opinion, and it's like the thing that you play. So I can see drama from a very objective position where it's like, well, everyone's talking about it. It's something that I'm interested in. Okay, yeah, I'll talk about it, you know. Right, what's this?
To another unholy video. Today, I will explain each social group of player and where everyone fits into the pecking order, from the very worst to the absolute tippy top of the player base. So without wasting any time, let's start with the bottom.
Oh wait, is this like a 50? Okay, wait. This is like a 15-minute video. Do you guys want me to watch a full 15-minute video? Yeah, with game music playing. This is 15 minutes. Am I watching this? Yeah? Okay, can I at least get a drink first? There are spoilers in the video? Oh. What are we saying, chat? I gotta be guided by you. A few spoilers? I mean, should we just watch it? Dude, do we watch it, like... Do we watch it anyway? I mean, if it's funny. This is how you make MSG last a year? He's stalling! He's stalling! He wants to get a drink! He's stalling! I'm just reading chat. Something worry about the Final Fantasy community though is that they want you to see everything they know as soon as they get the chance to show you. Trying to get overwhelmed by react to the streamer. No, that's fine. I mean, I love it. Like, I love being involved, you know? It's very welcoming. I've never had this kind of... I've never felt, like, involved in anything so immediately as this. You know? It's weird. Like, I like it. I like having people to talk to, you know? It's nice. In the context of the spoilers, then that's fine. Yeah. I mean, shit, it's gonna take me a year to finish this game, so I'll probably forget. Everything is an immersion-breaking spoiler, guys. You even cast it for World First Raiden. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. That was a good Final Fantasy speedrun? Oh, no, he's already a reaction. No, it sounds like it's gonna be a funny video, though. It sounds like it's gonna be talking more so about... It's mostly going to be something I can look out for, which will be funny. Right, let me grab... Give me 2 seconds. Let me grab a coffee, and then we'll come watch this, okay? Give me 1 second. Return gamers. Okay. You know, I was just thinking a second ago. I was thinking it's dangerous to play this game. Because I was thinking, like... what data center? I'm on Spriggan. I'm Spriggan. I don't know what data center that is, but I'm on Spriggan. So... What will happen? Like, okay, is this gonna happen? Are people gonna like me because I play this game and have an opinion? But then eventually, people will dislike me because I have the wrong opinion. Like, is that how it goes? Is that how it goes? Or, like, you play the MSQ and everyone's like, yo, nice, like, cool. And then eventually, you start... Oh, no. Because you guys are talking about, like, drama and this and that. And, like, I'm like, uh-oh. Hold on, I can see how this is gonna go. Yeah, you'll have some people that don't like your takes? Yeah. Not everyone. Nah, that's fine. That's more of a meme than anything. That's why streamers are stalling? Yeah, it's like, bro, as soon as I finish this, I know I'm doomed. Among failed and pre-succeed. Oh, I don't know who Among is. Pre-succeeded. They wanted to. Then all drama. Yeah. Because, like, how many of you are watching how many of you are watching, like, 3, 4, 5 different MSQ playthroughs at once, right? Because there's probably some people who are watching 4 different streamers do a playthrough. Which is kind of like, I mean, that's like, I mean, I guess it's really cool because you get to see the POV of different people and, like, who reacts similarly to you or who reacts differently and why and what their thoughts are and stuff, you know? Just Jordan and you at the moment? Wait, who's Jordan? Oh, yeah, okay, Mage. My friend is called Jordan. I was like, wait, what? And then, yeah, no, of course, yeah, Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, Jordan's great. I've obviously not been able... I've not watched much of hers. I've seen, like, a little bit here and there. I've tried to tune in a little bit, but, like, I obviously have to be careful because I don't want to spoil things for myself. But, I got to hang out with her at break. I mean, I know Jordan, like, a bit. We get on well, and I get on well with her partner as well. Abza, he's a great guy. So I get to hang out with him whenever there's any UK events or like TwitchCon and stuff. I think that, well, I don't know if they're going to BlizzCon, but hopefully I'll get to hang out with them at BlizzCon if they do go as well. But yeah, they're good. Glad Jordan's been having a good time with it as well. She's great. Fascinating people who like dislike characters and the reasons why. Yeah, of course, huh? Yeah. Oh, Asmin. Right. Asmin failed and pre-succeeded. Asmin didn't fail, did he? Surely Asmin did, like, a good little time. As long as your opinion is reasonably sound, not just this person is stupid, most sensible people will be fine. Like all the same characters Chet does, and they still love him. Yeah, for sure. You're my only MSQ, Joey. I'm loyal. Oh my goodness, brother Dan. Thank you so much. So enjoy the game. I love and see how you react. Yeah, that's great. I mean, it'll be exciting as well for me when I finish MSQ, and then I get to watch people do playthroughs. That'll be exciting. Yeah. Fair content from trying WoW, yeah. Came from FF, so decided to see you try it. Awesome. That's cool. I'm like summoning into your neighborhood now. So you see, and I was like, wait, I think I know. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. Because communities, like you said, you didn't have the correct reaction. Right. Well, Asmin's different from Zack, though, right? Asmin and Zack, 2 very different guys. One's a character, one is a human, you know? Okay, so... Okay. So, you guys are telling me to watch this. Now, I'm gonna watch it. It is 14 minutes. It is 14 minutes, but if you guys say it's funny, then we'll watch it, you know? Let's give this... Let's check it. Can't watch most people do a lot of the higher end stuff, especially if they have effects on. I've photosensitive epilepsy. Right. Wow. Okay. I love watching fresh people in ARR. Are you sure? Have you seen the cast that I've been doing already? Already the spell visuals are crazy. Is there anything you can do about that? Well, I guess you can turn down your own settings, but other people don't turn down their settings for that. Is that... Can I ask you, actually? Snaku? Is there anything that I can do to change my settings that would make someone in your kind of position more comfortable watching the higher end content? because I would very much like to, like, I would want people to feel like they can still watch along. Yeah, there are? Okay, cool. Well then, when I get to Ultimates and stuff, like, we'll adjust the settings so that people feel that they can watch. Yeah. Don't have all the player effects at max? Not to make a huge difference? Excellent. Excellent, okay. Yeah. I think a lot of streamers are not going to know that kind of information unless somebody tells them, right? So, by you telling me, then I can try and do something about it. Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Okay, cool. Perfect. Right. Let's check this out. You guys say this is good. Hold on, let me turn off this music. I'll try and do a quick react. I'm normally not too good at quick reacts. I take a long time. Oh wait, hold on. I can just do this and then just do that. Zam. Nice. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, by the way, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Acknowledge, thank you. Elion as well. Fjord. Thank you. Winley. Zelpup. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. Right. What's
it's the holiday miracle, travelers. Welcome to another unholy video. Today, I will explain each social group of player and where everyone fits into the pecking order, from the very worst to the absolute tippy top of the player base. So without wasting any time, let's start with the bottom, the absolute worst people that you will encounter. The kinds of people who you are unsure if they're a human being or a pile of garbage that has gained sentience and joined your duty roulette. These are the kind of players who simultaneously have no idea what any mechanic in the game does and have no idea how to play their class properly on top of it. The DPS players who don't AoE, the healers who don't even DPS but still manage to drop the tank, and they deflect any sort of mild criticism to playing like this with "you don't pay my sub." Thankfully, the game does put a little symbol next to these players so that you know what you're getting into ahead of time. I'm talking about mentors. I'm not exactly sure what attracts people to this status, but the absolute scourge of the world are just always mentors. I'm pretty sure if Hitler was alive, he would have been a mentor in this game. After wondering why that shit-stained crown even exists, I have finally pieced it together for you. They serve as a prime example of how not to play the game. Thankfully, this club is exclusive, so there's not too many mentors to encounter. But they do make up the absolute bottom of the social hierarchy.
It's kind of like there is a power trip. I mean, I don't know too much about mentors, but I guess there is like a power trip whenever anyone. It's the same thing in WoW, right? People can do like a mentor thing in that as well. And like realistically, bro, if you're really, really good at something, why on earth would you want to spend your free time just passively answering super low ball questions for people? Like, no. Gotta be a little power trip, right?
Moving up one step from the very bottom, we have our peers, specifically in Limsa Lominsa. Now, this is a class of players that are only just above mentors.
Oh, you mean better mentors? Well, they don't have egos. So, you know, I changed my mind very quickly. If a Yumi and better mentors, then maybe they're actually just nice people. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. Maybe mentors are actually just alright people. They need to do tells them to get a mount and the roulette can give them any dungeon or boss in the game. Right. But surely they're like nice people, right? Surely they're surely they have a lot of patience, right? Then again, actually, Jordan, I have heard of Yumi swearing on Discord sometimes when she's in dungeons, because of the people in her group, so I'm going back and forth on this one, but it's not looking good for the mentors. I don't know.
I've forsaken time. You have to do something in Limsa. It's a group that single-handedly makes you fill with dread. Now, there's always...
So wait, hold on. If you get the mount for being a mentor, they get a unicorn. If you are a mentor and you're nice to people, and then you get the mount and suddenly you stop being nice to people, the game should take the mount away from you. That would be good.
Always an orgy going on in the Aetherite Plaza and some other degeneracy that I don't even want to think about. Now, I do not care what two consenting adults do in their own time, but Ram Ranch is looking like an abstinence-only training camp by comparison. Like, my God, why is it always in public? The only thing good about Scholar was letting you get out of this shithole after level 50. If you ever think that you've done something cringy in your life, like I have, Always remember that at least you're not part of this crowd. Maybe I'm uncultured and my antisocial tendencies are too high, so I don't
Yeah, I think
understand the
that's
joy of
case.
emoting for 12 hours in the same spot, but my god, it's just so annoying. Just take a big swig of your favorite liquor before visiting the city in the middle of the night and pray that you're too wasted to remember the horror. Alright, now this...
I don't see anything wrong with RPS, dude. I like going to Limsa Lominsa. It's one of the best parts of the game. Yeah, that's my son. I like Limsa with the people that play the music. Some of the outfits, the costumes are amazing. Nah, what's the name of this guy? What's this guy's name? Misshapen Chair? Nah, dude. Wrong.
This next one might seem a little bit oddly specific, but I'm going to be talking about people who make class guides on YouTube. These people are always so irritating, asking you to subscribe to their channel in some bullshit. I bet they're not even mediocre at all the classes that they play. Sometimes they even have the audacity to post their shitty content onto your favorite subreddit. The absolute nerve of these people. Even better, I think they live stream things other than Final Fantasy too. Thankfully, it is always hard to tell who these people are while playing Final Fantasy, but they're always lurking somewhere in a corner. Either way, they get the title of not being a mentor in game, but they're only a step above by being a mentor on YouTube. Omnicrafters.
Okay. Yeah, they're in that. Okay, does Final Fantasy have class discords? They do, don't they? Glad you saw an FF. Yo, thank you so much, Nina. Thank you. So glad to be here.
Anyone telling you that crafting is not a giant pyramid?
Something I loved. Okay, so World of Warcraft, they just released a new class, Evoker, in Dragonflight. So the latest expansion, for anyone who doesn't play WoW, they released a new class, the Evoker. Before, all we knew when they released the Evoker, all we knew was the name of the class and that it was gonna be a DPS and a healer. That's all we knew. We had like a minute-long video that showed a couple little abilities and like that was it, right? Just visuals on abilities. That was all that we knew. And within like 2 days, there was an official Evoker Discord with like Evoker theory crafters, and it's like, bro, it doesn't exist. What do you mean? How can this be the official Discord? It doesn't exist.
Scheme in this game is just fucking lying. Leveling up
I get a little bit of heat from time to time from one of the Discords in WoW, so I'm not a huge fan of Discord servers personally. I don't always like them. There can be some really nice people in them, and there can be some very like good people. I get on well with all like the theory crafters themselves, but yeah, it's not always. Discords are kind of rough, dude. I'll be honest. They're not always the best.
Crafters is a big scam of being able to put as much money into it to make your leveling experience faster, and then trying to make all that money back by selling crafting materials to other crafters. If everyone just signs up 10 of their friends, we will exceed the amount of atoms in the universe with the number of people that we have crafting. Once you're at the top, you still have to pentameld all your shit to even make the stuff for your static. I definitely don't know that from experience. However, this social class that I'm talking about is for the true crafters. The people who don't do anything else other than craft. I do admire their dedication, but they're also the group that will complain if they have to go into a single instance for a patch that interrupts their...
I do love the fact that there is crossover here. It's the exact same in WoW. Crafters, they love crafting. The super hardcore ones that charge you extortionate amounts of gold, way over what it is valued at. They will still charge you crazy amounts of money, and they don't like raid. Yeah, they don't like jumping into the raid. It's beautiful, and yet sometimes they're forced to.
Their important crafting time. The only rotation mastery they need is of the craft. So it does suck that they have to do their instances once in a while. At least this group is restoring Ishgard.
Crafters have rotations, don't they? CC Lemon was telling me about this. That they're like actually hard rotations to be a crafter. Bro, am I actually going to be sweating as a blacksmith?
For everyone else who didn't want to deal with the minigame. Flowers, the returning players. You might think it's weird that I haven't mentioned sprouts yet, but let me be clear. Flowers are just worse sprouts. Unlike new players who have no idea what's going on and are just trying to learn, these people have no idea what's going on, but have preconceptions of what they believe is truly right. So it's a complete coin flip, because flowers come in all shapes and sizes. You can get a hardcore player who stopped playing to raise his kid and finish meds.
Yeah. This is the whole, like, yeah, man, I was like, I used to prog Ragnaros in Molten Core, so, you know, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I could take a swing at it. It's like, bro, you've not played in 15 years. It's like, yeah, how hard can it be? How hard can it be?
School, only to finally come back and lead your group down the path of righteousness. Or they could be a former mentor who lost the status after the player commendation requirement was increased. You will find out very quickly if that flower is a beautiful rose or a rotten dead horse arm lily. Either way, flowers do start to make up the bottom of the middle part of the social hierarchy. Now, just above that, we have plot watchers, and these players are the ones that don't play the game for anything other than the plot, only resubbing just for the patch, but not for the new instances or even the optional instances, just to get that character development. You might think that it is weird that flowers and plot watchers are not the same group. The difference between the two is that plot watchers have the biggest ego of any social group within Final Fantasy XIV, always reminding us.
Any ego watchers in the chat? Can I get a 1 in chat if you have an ego? You guys are dicks. The video said so. Any ego MSQ enjoyers? You have to play a Lalafell. You just have to.
That our Lord and Savior Yoshi P said that they do not have to remain subbed at all times, and it is okay to take breaks. And while I do think that is a true statement and very noble, they also seem to forget that he didn't say, don't learn how to play your class properly and don't do damage while being a healer. No one cares if you want to run dungeons only once and have never seen an instance without the message, a player is new to this duty. That is not an excuse for not having any idea what your class does. While you might think it's weird that this class is so far up in the pecking order despite being one of the more annoying parts of the community, this group of sycophants have the dev team wrapped around their finger. The sheer amount of pressure they exude to make the normal content as brain dead as humanly possible and further the gap between normal and hard content has earned them this higher rank because they have way too much sway in what gets changed in the game.
Okay, so chat, there was some bad things that he just said about you, but there was some really good things. Like, look, you're up higher than the RPers. That's pretty good. You're up higher than the class discords. That's all right. We're doing okay. You know, as far as, you know, things go, we're all right up here. MSQ enjoyers. Question. For the MSQ, like, sycophants, as he's called them, do you guys ever... So there's a big thing with WoW. So there was a quest in WoW that said the word bitch. And it was a quest that was put into the game in, like, 2009. And about a year ago, they removed the word bitch from the quest. Are Final Fantasy players like that? Or do you get, like, super into certain So, okay, so Final Fantasy doesn't have a lore to go off of, right? Except for what's already in the game. We are horny, no one cares. Okay. So that's why you like the MSQ. You want to have sex with the big crystal. Is that what it is? You want to have sex with the big crystal. You're horny for the crystal. Okay. Right. Okay. That's what it is. Got it figured out. First time chatter. Correct. Yes. Okay. Got it. Are you guys really weird about, like, what's canon and non-canon? And it's like, do you get really like, oh, this character said this thing, and that is not the way that they should have acted. If this was how, you know, true to the character, then they would have actually done this other thing instead. Like, oh, this character's really passive, and now you've just made them kill this other person. They would never do that. Kind of like the Batman thing, right? Where they, like, get Batman to kill people, and you're like, this is literally core of Batman's characters, that he does not kill people. No, because we don't usually have this issue. Yeah, you don't really have... Okay. Ted weird about canon, but that's from being a lore buff. That's more me mad at players rather than writing. Okay, so the devs don't have too hard of a time with you guys then, right? Writing's good? Okay. Story actually messes with it too? Okay. From what I've seen, they seem cool to throw in some jokes and stuff as well, which is pretty nice. Like, they seem to joke... I mean, I've not gotten far in the story, but they definitely throw in some jokes and stuff, which is funny. The lore keepers of this game are excellent and on point. I guess it's kind of a blessing and a curse to not have... Because, like, Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft is based on Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2, and there's books, and they actually publish books. Final Fantasy doesn't have books, do they? Like, they've not made lore or canon books as an offshoot. Maybe they should, because I think people would like that if they haven't already, but... Final Fantasy 14 competent... No, we hardly have a reason to get back. Karen, oh, I shouldn't have read that one out loud. Uh-oh. Psy hates WoW devs confirmed. He read it out loud. There are stories? Oh, okay, there's the stories, yeah. Okay. You know, so all the stories in game, I believe. Ah, they put the books in game. Oh, okay. There's a big thing above around like WoW lore people where some people get a bit annoyed that they have to leave the video game to learn about the lore and that they have to go read a book. Obviously, some people love that, some people hate that. And the logic is, you know, each to their own, right? But extra art in the books, oh yeah. Oh my god, you guys are horny, aren't you? What kind of images are there?
Alright, now we can talk about Sprouts, the new players. And while new players might feel a little bit self-conscious about themselves, I think in general the community always has a nice place in their heart for new players. Long before I was a jaded, cold-blooded animal in this game, I too was once bewildered and inspired by everything for the first time. Sprouts provide a gateway into that nostalgia that I don't think anyone else can really convey. I think we all chuckle a little bit when we see them die to the same shit that caught us off guard for the first time. Running away from everyone with a stack marker, or forgetting to turn on tank stance for just a little bit too long. Though you never really have to fear Sprouts, they're usually willing to listen for simple advice and are the people who are willing to try to improve. But a wise man once said, "Beware the Sprout who does not listen." Don't take everything that you hear from people as ironclad fact, but most people...
Look, I'm not like the other Sprouts, okay, chat? I've already reacted to the raid content. Okay, I've already reacted to an extreme. I've already reacted to the... I know what all the classes do. Name a class in chat. Tell me right now, and I'll tell you what it does, okay? Name a class. Someone. Name a job. Go. Give me one. War. That's warrior. I don't actually know what they do. Monk. Monk is very fast. It has positionals. More positionals than any other job in the game. And that's all I know about it. Reaper is easy to play. One of the easier melees. Starts at level 70. You have a scythe. What else? And it doesn't look good as a Lalafell. It looks insane. When you're a Lalafell Reaper, that shit's hilarious. I actually reacted to Reaper, but I didn't put it in the video, my reaction video, because I didn't want the reaction video was like 20 minutes long, and I was like, people are going to get annoyed at this being too long. I won't do it. And then everyone was like, no, you could have done it longer. And I was like, oh, okay. Could call out ass, but that would be cheating since not even Astra mains know what they do. Uh-oh. No, Astrologian, all I know is they kind of heal. I don't really actually know. Oh, they buff your group as well? You know? They buff your group? Yep. Yeah, Slayer, it was hard with the class reaction video because I was like, well, I don't want to be a tank, I don't want to be a healer, so I'll only react to the DPS. And then it was long. And then I was getting really in my own head about it, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't make it too long. Okay, I just won't put Reaper in it. Because the original video I watched was a video from Shadowbringers, and that obviously doesn't have Reaper and Scholar. not Scholar. Whatever the new one, Sage. Doesn't have a Reaper and Sage in. That's not till Endwalker. But I watched a Shadowbringer video because I couldn't find a different video that would be like more like equally as relevant or whatever as good. So I was like, oh, I'll just react to the Shadowbringers video. I'll just check this one out. And then I reacted to Summoner separately because apparently it worked differently in Endwalker. Apparently all the classes work differently in Endwalker now. Apparently like Monk has fewer positionals and that kind of stuff. So that video was probably a little bit outdated generally, but I think it was probably still a good, good starting point. But yeah, the Reaper video I reacted to was someone called Megastar or something, I think. And their video was like a 7-minute video just for one class. So I was like, well, I can't, like, this is just going to get too long. So I just didn't include Reaper in the reaction. But Reaper does look really, really cool. It does look cool. It looks, like, I don't know, you, like, summon, you have, like, big scythe, like, animations. Kind of reminds me of, like Swipe or something, like, or Thrash or something, for Feral Druids. And, they summon the big ghoul, the big Reaper. It looks pretty sick. I would consider playing it, actually. I might try it at level, like, 70 or whatever it unlocks. I might consider playing it for a little bit. People did say it's quite easy to play as well. Fun tidbit, I actually know Megastar. It's funny to see you pull up his vid. Oh, yeah. No way. This thing now, I'm going to be learning all about... Because, like, in the WoW scene, I'm quite known in the community. But in Final Fantasy, I'm not, and I don't really know... Like, you can name any WoW content creator, and I probably know them, or have interacted with them, or grouped with them, or casted for them, or, like, something, right? But Final Fantasy, it's all new. And then there's people... Like I say, I was scrolling through Twitter the other day, and I had someone tweet about my Final Fantasy video, and I wasn't following them, and I was like, I don't know who this person is, but they're talking about me, and they didn't even at me in the thing, and then I was like, oh, I'm just involved in this thing now, so... It's kind of cool coming over and then learning of people. Obviously, I know Preach, and I know OK Mage, and I know Jeeth, and I know Scripe, and some of the Echo guys and stuff, but it's the pure Final Fantasy people. I don't know. Who's the woman who's, like, everyone really, really loves? She's, like, probably the biggest Final Fantasy creator, right? What's her name? Does start with a Z? I need to check out some of her content. Yeah, Zeppler. Zeppler. She seems nice from stuff I've seen. Yeah, everyone loves her, right? I should check out some of her stuff as well. And Joecat, I've heard that name mentioned again. A lot of my YouTube comments were about Joecat. So maybe I should check them out as well. I'll try and watch them on Twitch and stuff and see them. Yeah, I was talking about Happy earlier. I like Happy. He seems very like knowledgeable and stuff. So he seems like a good watch as well. But I want to check out Pint's videos. I know Pint from WoW videos. Pint is... As somebody who makes YouTube videos, I can only... Like, Pint is actually one of the worst content creators to watch, okay? And you can clip this out of context if you want. I don't mind. That's fine. Start the drama. Pint is one of the worst content creators. Because if you are a content creator and you watch his videos, you don't want to make videos anymore. You want to quit. Because you say, there's nothing I'm ever going to do that's going to come even close to what this person can do, So Pint makes me want to quit. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I'm glad Red Mage is bad.
People won't lie to you if they tell you to stack with the party. Everyone usually likes Sprouts.
I like how I'm saying, like, oh yeah, I could never make content like that. And then I'm reacting to a YouTube video, which is the poor man's content. This is what people that can't create... that can't edit. This is what we do. We just react to the video. We don't even... Oh, it's doomed, bro. Oh, no. Yeah, Pine videos take a while. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. So, Mrs. Strout, I am, Minkyun. I am. Oh, Xenos is rank 1. Yeah, people saying Xenos is really good for raid content. I'm gonna have to check them out. Yeah.
So my recommendation, use that power and milk some free karma on Reddit while you still can. Or just pretend to be a Sprout for upvotes. What the hell do I care? Normies. We're finally at the bulk of the community, the true middle class.
So normies aren't Sprouts. They're not MSQ sycophants. They're not our peers. I guess normies are a nice mix of everyone.
play Final Fantasy XIV, you're probably a normie. This is the group that plays fairly often. They're not going to be subbed 100% of the time, but more so than the plot watchers. They will run weekly content and are usually just trying their best to do their rotation and do a good enough job, even if the content that they run is not exactly that hard. They are happy to help new players, but usually just say nothing in chat minus a greeting at the beginning and a thank you at the end. If they manage to really screw something up, they will make notes and adjust anytime they have to run that content later. They are the ones...
That's a higher level than a normie. This not normal. Check PC. That's... No. If you're making notes on what you did wrong and how to improve, you are not a normie. You are a... That's normie here? No. Okay, question. Who are the better players? WoW players or Final Fantasy players? Because that shit doesn't happen in WoW. You make a mistake, bruh. Bro, I have raided with people in Mythic that do not come to the raid with food buff. I have gone into Heroic, week 1, servers come up, yay, raid time, load into the raid, they join the raid group, they say 1, 2, 3, they get summoned to the raid, and then they say, what does this boss do? You telling me that doesn't happen in Final Fantasy? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It happens? Okay, it does happen. Good. Good. Yeah, this is not normie. If you learn from your mistakes, you're not a normie. You're an advanced player. Typically, a new player to a boss. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You first have way more personal responsibility. I kind of like personal responsibility. Final Fantasy doesn't have weak auras, does it? Or does it have weak auras? Because I hate weak auras. I am a default UI gamer. I love default UI. Oh, guys, I might actually be a Final Fantasy player. I get laughed at in WoW because I don't use weak auras, even when I'm doing like high level keys and like Mythic Raid and stuff. People laugh at people in my stream. They give me a hard time. They laugh at me. But no, man. What? So you don't just track everything in your head? Like, what are you doing? You need something to tell you? Just think, bro. Just remember your rotation, you know? Yeah, well, the problem with WoW, okay, so to be fair to WoW, weak auras are a great invention. They can make things a lot easier for people, especially people that either have, like, I don't know, maybe like a physical disability or like I don't know, whatever, maybe they're colorblind or whatever. You can use weak auras stuff that help, and there's like good accessibility issues and stuff like that, right? And weak auras in general are just pretty good. They can help you with things, make it easier for people in general, especially when you're not on comm, stuff like that. So weak auras are good. The problem is that weak auras got better and better and better, so the devs have to design fights to be harder and harder and harder because they know that you're going to have the weak aura that's going to make the fight easier, so they have to artificially make it more difficult, and then you're in this arms race where they both keep getting more and more advanced, and it just, you know. Why aren't the accessibility-based weak auras in the game by default? It's a good question. Great question. I mean, that was just an example from me, like, that's not why weak auras exist, but I would say that it does help to have weak auras for that reason, right? It's not causation, it's correlation in that sense, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that, Samuel. I did hear about, like, the FF devs kind of vetoing someone from clearing the ultimate first. Yeah. You stuff blind, or they try to do 24-man raids. I like the idea of doing, like, 8-person raids. Like, that just sounds so much more enjoyable. Yeah. Oh, you guys are giving me such good conversation, but we got to keep reacting to this, and then we can talk about this whilst I'm playing in-game, okay? Hold on. Let's...
Who are willing to stand on the platforms in Labyrinth of the Ancients and always go into the belly as a DPS on any alliance. Usually pretty relaxed to talk to, fine with being mediocre, but do have a tendency to shit on World of Warcraft, which is a pretty weird...
Wait, hold on.
The bell really screws something up, they will make notes and adjust anytime they have to run that content later. They are the ones who are willing to stand on the platforms in Labyrinth of the Ancients and always go into the belly as a DPS on any alliance.
Don't know what
Usually
that means.
pretty relaxed to talk to, fine with being mediocre, but do have a tendency to shit on World of Warcraft, which is a pretty weird fixation. I never even played WoW, but man, this group makes me feel obligated to hate on it. Either way, normies do make up the bulk of the community and are pretty okay in general. Now we can get to...
Is that true? Normies just shit on WoW? I don't get the whole, like... Okay, so I make a lot of comparisons between Final Fantasy and WoW. I've already explained this multiple times, but just in case new people coming in. The reason I make comparisons is because I have been playing WoW since I was 12 years old, and I've built, like... I went to uni, and then finished uni, and then went, I'm gonna be a WoW player. Like, I just didn't want to grow up, okay? So, that's why I make all the comparisons. But I'm not a normie in that sense, though. I'm maybe a normie for other reasons, but... Yeah. I think most people are... They like both games, or maybe they've only played one of them and they don't mind. Yeah. It's always like... Yeah, tribalism is always like a whole thing. I mean, I'm sure you guys get it in the Final Fantasy races where you have like one static or whatever, like one team. Maybe like the top 2 teams. And you probably get like, oh, you know, Billy's team is better than, you know... Jerry's team, and then it'd be like, oh, yeah, right. Jerry's team, Jerry team's the best. Billy's team sucks. I'm sure you get that in Final Fantasy as well, huh? Who hate WoW, came from WoW? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. This whole thing about dethroning the King of MMO, yeah. People have a tendency when they love something to the extreme to make it their personality, and because of that, they feel like they have to make everything else not appear as good, because the thing that they love needs to be, you know, the important thing, right? Yeah. Well, players always don't shut on Final Fantasy without trying, which is... Yeah, I mean, but, like, if somebody who hasn't done something shits on something, then you can discount their opinion. It doesn't matter, you know? Any Guild 2s enjoy it? Maybe I could go the preach route, try out that after I'm done with this, you know? Nah. I mean, I'm never going to be done with Final Fantasy 14. I'm so glad that I'm doing this now, because you guys are going to motivate me to do this and to, like, get through. I know you guys would say it's a long journey, it's a hard journey, but I'm so excited to get through it, because I really want to, like, I want to raid, I want to do... I mean, do you guys call it raiding? Or do you guys call it, like, what do you call it? Because people call them, like, ultimates, so they call them, whatever, but... You call it raiding? Yeah, okay. So I want to raid. I want to do the criterions. That's my bread and butter right there, criterions. If they're hard, I've heard the rewards from criterions suck, but that's what people are saying in the YouTube comments stuff, and like what my friend CC Lemon tells me is that the rewards aren't very good, but they're fixing that, aren't they? Yeah, what rewards? So criterions seem like my bread and butter. That's probably going to be what I would be doing. Like when I finish the MSQ, I'd probably be doing a lot of criterion content, if it makes sense. The reason I became a WoW streamer is because Mythic Plus existed, so I could run dungeons all day, every day, and it was like a reason. It was just like, yeah, we can go a level higher. Yeah, go a level higher. Yeah, let's go to the next one. So if criterions is something that I can sink a lot of time into, and it's kind of endless loop content, then I will eat that up, absolutely. Yeah, easier to get a static than a 20-man team. Exactly. Yeah. Did Mythic Plus to push myself. The rewards were inconsistent anyway. Yeah, I don't do Mythic Plus on WoW because the reward... Oh, I got 3 IO. I don't care. I'm doing it because it's like, I just want to do the higher... I just want to go next, you know? Criterion's not like Mythic Plus. I've heard it's not like Mythic Plus, but it's like heroic dungeons, right? It's like just more difficult level dungeons. Should be 2 to 4 Criterion dungeons for you? Okay. Well, we don't know much about Dawn Trail, right? They haven't said too much about Criterions yet, have they? I don't know. They didn't say anything in the keynote, but I imagine... Maybe at the next FanFest, they'll probably talk about it. Unless they did and I didn't see. I don't know. We'll get third this expansion. Okay. There's a new criterion coming in. What patch are we on? Are we on 6 point? We're on 6.4? 6.5? So like soon there'll be another one. 6.4.5. Okay. 6.48 is soon. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Raiders. the people who run hard content every week. These are the people who are trying to gear
the
up for best in
hardcores.
slot. And they might not play it very often, but they don't need to, because they are only focused on whatever
Raid
the current raid
loggers.
tier is.
Yeah.
If you have cleared one Savage raid, you're already probably part of the top 10% of the player base. This group does have a firm understanding of game mechanics and probably know how to play their class. Maybe. While they don't make up the largest part of the player base, they do get to experience some of the most involved content and honestly some of the most interesting. Thankfully, they do still get something thrown at them every now and again, but we don't get 3 ultimates per expansion, so
Sure.
oh well. Now we're going to talk about free-to-play players. F2P players are honestly intimidating for sub-payers. While some free-to-play players probably feel like they owe some debt to the people who actually pay to play the game, in reality, free-to-play players are under no obligation to sub-payers. They enjoy Heaven's Word and are probably the only people who even know what an optimized level
Soon they'll be enjoying Stormblood, huh?
rotation looks like. This group has managed to maximize the content that they have access to the absolute limit. Leveling everything to 60, running the content that most players who started playing since Stormblood probably never even heard of. In fact, most don't even know that there's a whole 2 additional expansions beyond what they have access to. In many ways, they're much more intimidating because they probably put in more hours than the people who paid just to be able to experience the plot every single patch. The only downside for them is that they have no friends. We have now finished talking.
I remember it being like that at school, though. Do you guys remember when you were young and you had to try and convince your parent? Like, I started playing RuneScape because it was free. I loved WoW and I wanted to play that more, but I couldn't convince my parents to buy a sub. So I played RuneScape, and I used to go after school to the library and I played RuneScape on one of the PCs there. And I'd kill the chickens. I'd just kill chickens, grind chickens and stuff, and then go to the wild and just see what happens, you know? Try and scam people out of their rune skimmies, and so we go. Yeah, I mean, that's the free-to-play players, right? It's just, you know, you don't always have the money, you know? Money's tight right now. It's hard for people out there, you know? I think if anything, free-to-play players are the Chads, man. Put them up at the top of the pyramid. Yeah, I was one that got scammed. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Talking about everybody in the middle class of the social hierarchy. Now it's time to start talking about the billion.
Oh, they can't have a friends list because they're free to play. Okay. I bet they like can't open their mail or use the auction house and stuff like that as well, huh? They have no friends. Oh, unlucky.
The only downside for them is that they have no friends. We have now finished talking about everybody in the middle class of the social hierarchy. Now it's time to start talking about the billionaires and the people who actually control the entire social structure of Final Fantasy XIV.
The auction house gamers.
We begin by talking about Yoshi P. He has his entire tier dedicated to him. He is Jesus Christ himself. This man has founded his own religion, died for our sins, solved world hunger, and even found the cure for coronavirus. And despite all these amazing accomplishments, he can never be the top of the pecking order. And this is because he does not want it. He did manage to save this game from the brink of death, but at the same time, he has limited his power, because if he became any stronger, not even God himself would stand a chance. The community worships him. You probably respect him. And he is the one who will fix all of the bugs in Cyberpunk 2077. All that's left is for him to purge mentorship.
Hold on, how long ago is this video? You can tell it's an older one. Yeah, 2 years ago. Why are you talking about Cyberpunk?
Now, right above Yoshi P are going to be interior deck.
It is lovely. Oh, God, interior decorators. Hold on. Jordan, is Yumi listening? I do... People absolutely love Yoshi P, don't they? And it's just like a case of like he's not just good at what he does, right? But I think it's just the passion, you know, just seeing a developer that's super passionate that doesn't come out and talk like a robot. I think people just really resonate with that, you know? You just feel kind of respected. Yeah. It'd be cool to meet him, actually. It'd be cool to meet him. He'll be at FanFest, right? I really want to go to the FanFest in London later in the year. Jordan was asking me to come. She was like, oh, you should come. I was like, I don't have tickets. She was like, oh, just come to the other stuff. I was like, okay. So I'm going to see. I'd like to go.
Mentorship. Now, right above Yoshi...
Yeah, bro. I was watching FanFest, okay? And this obviously, I was watching FanFest for somebody who doesn't really, like, know anything. You know, when he talked about two-color dye and everyone lost their mind, I was like, okay. Like, I don't really know tons of the stuff of what's important, what he's saying, but when he came on stage and he was like, I am making this game until I die, is there any more like hardcore statement to make than to come on stage at your fan fest, be like, I'm gonna die before I start making this game? That's pretty, yeah, and you're like, yo, no, this guy means it.
Emotional damage.
This guy means it, man. You know?
Yoshi P are going to be interior decorators. Now, have you ever heard of Housing Extreme? Well, these players run freaking Housing Ultimate. The amount of dedication and luck required to get a house in the first place is already bad enough. But these
I've heard
players,
my friends, they'll be on Discord and they'll be like, the house is at 24 mil. It's at 24 mil. 3 hours left. 3 hours, it's at 24 mil. It's at 8 bids. 8 bids. Oh, I don't know. Like, what's going on, bro?
interact with this awful, clunky decorating system and make the most beautiful interior decorations that even Frank Lloyd Wright himself would be proud of. I have no idea how they do it. If you ever go randomly through the housing districts, there's always a chance that you'll find a house that just overwhelms you with emotion. The good kind of emotions, too. They have all their crafters and gatherers leveled up to be able to make exactly what they need. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're...
This looks really cool, though. CC's, he showed me, like, housing districts before, which is really quite cool. He showed me, like, how it all works. There's, like, a bidding system, and there's, like, yeah, you have, like, plots and stuff. So I know a bit about the housing system being pretty cool. Nina, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, then there's also Glam Transmog in game 2. I think it's so cool. It's so cool to just, like, you go into a raid and you kill a boss and you're like, hey, what'd you get? Did you get, like, a really awesome weapon? And you're like, no, man, I got this new rug. And you're like, oh, yeah, sick.
Planning is down to the micron. The only thing I can say almost for certain is if they decorate their digital house as well as this, their real-life house probably looks like shit. Still, they do manage to make their ways up into the upper echelons of the social hierarchy.
I knew that was coming.
We are now almost at the peak with hardcore raiders, and this is the type of player who's going to strike fear into your soul. They are born from the game code. Their living spaces are located in the basement of Square Enix's headquarters around the globe, just for a better server connection. Somehow, in spite of their human limitations, they manage to play better than an AI designed to play the game. A person with their brain hardwired to the computer could probably not play as well as them. They are the outliers on parsers. Not that they even need the parsers. Parsers need them. They have their GPU and graphics settings completely tailored for optimal DPS, and despite probably not
like StarCraft 2 players that play with literal minimal graphic settings because it's easier to, it's like you can see things better. Yeah.
Absorbing them, they will stick around in your shitty prog group and legitimately try to help you. These are the people that mentors wish they could be. They know the content.
Hold on, did he get clipped at? No, he was in that. Hold on.
Around in your shitty prog group and legitimately try to help you. These are the people that mentors.
He's in this.
Wish they could be. They know the content.
Oh, no, he's fine. Yeah, no, I know, but I swear I thought he was in that. Hold on.
These are the people that mentors wish they could be.
He looks like he's right on the edge. Yeah, you're 1 pixel big? Okay. Oh, so he's like, if it's... Okay. Right.
They know the content. They breathe.
I was like, that clipped him.
They take the content out on a date and ejaculate their knowledge onto other players. They are almost the top dog if it wasn't for another social group. And that group is going to go to Glamourers. And I'm not talking about the...
Wait, so he doesn't like role players. They are bottom tier, but he likes glamour players. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Shitty glamours that you see. No Dalmel skin top, not the 2B legging shit. I'm talking about the crowd of players that are single-handedly keeping this game alive. These are the type of players that PvP just to glam. They level every class to 80, including crafters and gatherers, just to get their outfit right and have the perfect aesthetic for every occasion.
Yeah, like the glamours, like, oh, hey, I gotta go do this ultimate to get the glamour. Okay, yeah, sure. And then they just go and bash it out, and then they're like, yeah, I got the glamour. And then they quit doing, like, raids, and you're like, the hell? Bro, this guy was just here for fun.
They will clear Savage and Ultimate, not for best in slot, but just to look fly as fuck.
Yep.
Not only do they probably parse like a monster, they even look better than you while doing it.
Yep.
It's the kind of player that you encounter only once in a lifetime. And when you see them, you can feel the presence change in your room. They know every mechanic in every fight and how to optimize their DPS at every single level and manipulate the RNG to get the glamour drop that they need. Fuck, they probably decorated their house as well. World leaders fear them, and RPers worship them. Fashion fantasy players are the true oligarchs of the Final Fantasy XIV community.
Wait, hold on.
With
Is that Emily Pugh? Not Emily Pugh. Emily Pugh? Not Emily Pugh. Who am I thinking of? Not Emily Pugh. Florence Pugh. Where'd I get Emily from? Florence Pugh. Bro, I got a little crush on Florence Pugh. Don't tell my girlfriend. She might be home already. She knows. Don't worry
Fashion
about it.
fantasy players are the true oligarchs of the Final Fantasy XIV community.
Florence Pugh, if you're watching, I do have a crush on you, but I do have a girlfriend, so I'm sorry. It's not going to work out, but, you know.
With that, you now have a complete understanding of the Final Fantasy XIV community. Now get out there and emote for 12 hours in Limsa.
Oh, God. Asmongold. He's there, man. He's there, bro. That was a funny video, man. That's good. That's a good video. Yeah, okay, I have a little bit of a better understanding now of the Final Fantasy players. Was there anything in that video that you guys think potentially was incorrect or like
Holy,
was he
nobody
wrong
cares
about
your
anything?
push week, you dog shit M+er,
You know?
brain dead.
I just heard the
Push
dog
week.
go. Guys, she's
What you
home. My
pushing,
girlfriend
bud?
just got home. We're safe. We're fine.
What you pushing, bud? You're not
We're
pushing
fine.
shit. Holy.
Relic, thank you so much for the tier 2 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Get a little Final Fantasy action. Everything is true and real. Okay. That's alright then. Asmongold will return to Final Fantasy 14 soon. Yep. Yep. I mean, he loved the game, didn't he? But, I mean, he's a streamer where you gotta, like, do the variety. Kind of opinionated, a bit of a jackass, but he's probably correct. Okay, I watch a lot of those videos, not as, like, a person, but as, like, a YouTuber or whatever, right? So you just, like, oh, his community didn't like it. Really? The thing is that you're being hyperbolic, right? You don't really mean what you're saying. You're clearly, like, hyping it up. You're being hyperbolic. You're being over the top, and it's a very common style with the dry kind of, like, just saying something kind of emotionless. Yeah, that's just a common thing that people do, right? He doesn't mean it, you know? Asmon's dead wrong about Guild Wars 2. What do you say about Guild Wars 2? Combination of things, right? That was great, but yeah, there's a lot of satire in his video like that. Yeah. Oh, the rabbit ears can come off now. Or the cat girl ears or whatever. Was he for the views and subs and exactly what he's doing? Did he? I mean, I'll be honest, Asmongold is probably worth like 20 mil, bro. I don't think he probably cares too much about like views and money, right? That's why he plays it on his Zac account, right? Do you feel like he betrayed like some sense of loyalty because he plays other games now? Because I mean, that's just what he does, right? Like that's what any streamer in his position kind of does. Look at look at any of them. Look at XQC, Soda. Like look at any of them. They all do it, right? Or maybe I have a different view on it. Like I don't know. He does what he does. Yeah, I do think Asmon will come back to the game 7.0 in the graphics update. He's a smart man. He knows how to milk views. So wait, okay, hold on. So I know what I'm getting myself in for here. Do the Final Fantasy community, do they like Asmon or not? Because I like Asmon. I think it's hard to be someone like Asmon, right? His content is opinionated content. His character is a character. He doesn't always mean what he says in the way that he says it, but he's living up, like he's building up a thing, right? I do it all the time where I like give an over the top opinion I don't really mean. but I'm like saying it just to get a reaction as like a bit of a joke. And normally when I do it, I'll smile afterwards, so you guys know. But yeah, I think I mean, imagine being on like 50,000 viewers, having to talk to your chat and stuff like that would just be hard, man. I don't envy Asmon in that sense. Like, I really would never want to be the way, like, what he is, you know? Like that big of a streamer. Nah, no way. No way. Yeah, I did a collab with Zeppler. Yeah, and he got to do an interview with Yoshi and stuff, didn't he? Yeah, yeah. Putting stream in Final Fantasy 14 character interacting for 5 hours before doing MSU. Right. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. He says as he's just been on AFK for 10 minutes and reacting to a video. Whoops. No, you guys asked me to react to that video, so it's different. Because it's just something,
What were you saying about me when I came in?
Florence Pugh came up on a YouTube video, and I said that that I have a crush on her, but I said that I have a girlfriend, and I said if she's watching the stream, then I do have a crush on her, but I have a girlfriend, so it can't work out. So she already knows.
Oh yeah, you speaking to her directly?
Well, I don't know. Maybe she watches the stream. I don't know. You know the guy that you like from Barbie, Simu. What's his name? The actor, Simu something. Sim. I'm gonna butcher it. Simu Liu. You like him? He plays Diablo. So maybe you play Diablo, and I'll play Final Fantasy. I don't know. Hold on, let me Google. What games does Florence Pugh play?
Joe! You can't just do that!
Why not? Why not? She probably plays something.
She'll play with your little heart.
I'll Google it later. Don't worry about it, chat. I'll Google it later. It's fine.
Get lost.
How you doing? You okay? Was work good?
I had a great day until now.
You had a great day until now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, I'm Florence. We're good. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, the mate, I think, did that one for me. Yeah, the whole song thing is stale. It's hard, right? Because sometimes, like, chat, you get influenced by chat a bit, right? Because I mean, I want to get through the story, but, like, you guys gave me a good video, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'll watch this. You know, it's a bit of fun, but, like, I want to continue with the MSQ, but I also want to talk to you guys, so it's hard. Sometimes you stall, not because you want to, but because you want to engage with people, right? But yeah, I get that. Okay, I get that. That's fine. That's fine. Was that I caught the end of? Don't worry about it, Mace. It'll be in a YouTube VOD. Don't worry about it. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastards done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course I've learned to stay a step ahead of the old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You got to help them. Stall, yeah. There's a difference between, like, stalling and then just, like, taking your time. You know? Oh, was that what it was, Snaku? Yes, okay. I was like, I thought it was a friend request. I had a little thing, and I was like, is that a Twitch follow? I was like, nope. Oh, but I did get one. Beppe, thank you very much for the follow, and Jumpty as well. Thank you. But, okay. I'll have to check my mail in a little bit. Stalling, good on stream, bad when piloting an airplane, yeah. Worse an F1 driver. Oh, you thought I was right? No, I wasn't talking about Asmon, I was reading the quest text, yeah. I don't know, I like Asmongold. I think it's hard to be someone in his position. But I can understand why. I mean, people have mixed views about him in the WoW section. Probably any game that he plays, people have mixed views on him, so I get that. I like him. I got to interview him one time for a WoW Race World First, which was really cool. Actually, the one thing I'll say about Asmon is he gave me the time of day, like, big time. Like, I was talking to him, and he genuinely, like, I was talking to him for, like, 2 hours. I was like, this interview is way too long. We should not have done a 2-hour interview with Asmon. Or it was like an hour or something. I was like, this is way too long. But, he genuinely gave me the time of day, and he had no clue who I was, so big shout out to Asmon on that one. I respect him for that. Yeah, I tried doing MSQ for 5 to 8 hours. One thing I will say is reading every bit of quest is more tiring than you would think. It is more tiring than you would think. Unsalted and nuanced opinions. That's an interesting way to describe them. Unsalted. It's the way I like my peanuts. So, you know. I finished Endwalker without sleep. Just blasting through it. Max may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. Or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Oh, bye. This character on my server, and when he was going around, so many people followed him. The people were aggressively telling others to leave. Through my server at Livia. Yeah, people say about, like, his community, like, causing problems and stuff. It's, like, mob culture, right? Mob mentality, yeah. Severin might have just got into, might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd soon about to a fishback than be that conniving bastard's debt to arms. Yo, we got a duty. Let's go, baby. Let's go duty. I'm ready. Let's check it. Yeah, voice acting will be fantastic. I'd love that, yeah. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Spooky. Fraggle in less than a week. Doing the whole MSQ in less than a week, you probably are skipping a lot of these minor quests, right? And you're just watching cutscenes. Carrying behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. That was a creepy smile. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Wait, he didn't. He didn't sleep. Nah, that's... Oh, who's this guy? Oh, mournful voice of creation. His text is in red. That's how you know that this is a big deal. And he's got the little question marks, you know. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Look at it. Yeah, mysterious bad guy enters. If you know, you know. Uh-oh. Come on in. Hold on, double cast. Into instant cast. Into empower. Into cast. Into shield. Dodge. Put to sleep. I shielded, but didn't even need it. Carbuncle. Reduce damage taken. Ah! Okay, big long spell cast. I don't know if that's even... It must be worth it, surely. I make this? Chris, put him back to sleep. See ya. Wait, he has cat ears? Where? Oh yeah, he does. He actually does. It's like I didn't do it too much there. I don't think. Not instinctively. Maybe it's already. People have been telling me about it. I read about it. Honestly, I have read every single YouTube comment that people posted. I'll show you guys after this real quick. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no order. Okay, I played Kingdom Hearts. I'm not an idiot. You're in the black robe with the face mask. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Yes, that's the one. I couldn't remember what they called. Organization 13, that's it. It's Org 13, bro. Okay? It's Sora spelled backwards. Okay? That's who this is. It's inverse Sora, okay? The snake slithered away. She's back. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Laminson factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? You know, take candle? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? Is this like primals like, they always do primals, don't they? Final Fantasy 16 is primals, right? I've not played it, but I saw my friend Dylan do a playthrough. They have primals, don't they? And then, like, they have, do they have it in Final Fantasy 10? What is, the big bad in Final Fantasy 10? Yeah, like, icons and stuff. They're icons in that. There's summons in Final Fantasy 10, but they have, Aeons, yeah. But who is the big bad in Final Fantasy X? The like swimming creature in it. Whenever it dies, whenever they kill it, it gets reborn like years later, and someone becomes it and stuff like that. Sin? Oh, I thought that was like a more interesting name for it, but no, it is Sin. Okay, yeah. It's like that kind of thing, right? Yeah. Yevon? Rings a bell. A lot of side and background characters, you'll see them come back along the way. Even more fun is based on certain quest completion. Dialogue from quests, NPCs will actively change. I thought, Snaku, about having like a notepad that I make a bunch of notes on, but I'm gonna just try my best to just play through this game as, like, not as quickly as possible, but what I mean is like consecutive days, so that I'm building on information. So hopefully I should remember something because it's still fresh, rather than like scribbling it down. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm gonna see. I'm gonna give it a few days, and if I feel like I want to go back and make some notes, then I will. Yeah, Pyro did a notepad thing. I think that would be quite cool. I would like to do that. But I also don't, you know, Pyro's like, he's like a lore kind of guy, isn't he? I'm not really a lore guy. I just want to be able to remember characters and be able to remember the general themes and story that we're going through, you know? Anuhot, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So watch people take notes of theories they're going through. Yeah, I'll do my... Well, I'm going to talk about them. I'm going to talk about my theories as and when, you know. I mean, already I'm getting key characters. When there's this little, whatever we're in now, this, whatever, it's like scene thing, scenario that we're in. And whenever we have a character that's got 3 question marks, I know that they're a big deal. I mean, I know because this is Asmongold's mommy, right? Y'shtola. So I know she's a big deal. Whoever that guy in the cape in the robes was, he's probably a big deal. But we'll see. 12, help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. She's mommy. Okay. Can I get a 1 in chat if Y'shtola is mommy material? Many people have things they should... Yeah, that's great, Snacky. That's really helpful stuff. Thank you. And if I ever miss something, just retype it. The seas continue to rise. Global warming, it's getting all of us, you know? Your world and mine. Well, the lesser moon continues to fall. So I watched the ARL cutscene earlier today. From what I understand, that's the... It was the moon, right? That was the moon that cracked like a little egg. The lesser moon... Okay. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. Dalamud was the second moon in the sky. Okay. So that's Dalamud. It is as... Louis Theroux foretold. No VOD, don't worry. I will publish the VOD after today, and then I'll do some YouTube edits and throw them up on YouTube for you. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws... Wow, she said 2... She said 2 server names in 1 sentence. Louis Soir? It's Louis Theroux, come on. Coming of Chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal plane. Wait, hold on, I need to read this again. The coming of Chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Chilean ring more true. The Red Moon was secretly containing the primal Bahamut. As for who and why and how, you'll find out later. Okay, interesting. Okay. Louis Soir, the money don't jingle, it folds. Wait, what? Okay, I don't get that. I don't get any of that. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Chilean seem commonplace. Oh, it's a Louis Theroux joke. Unlucky. I don't actually know too much about Louis Theroux. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Ooh, very nice. Thank you. I don't trust that little girl with the flower. We should kill her. Get her out. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps. Shitty and non-fancy render of her. Oh wait, there's a shit one in the AR in the intro or now. Wait, is this me? This is me. What are we here? Can you walk? This is me. Ah, I don't remember that actually. There you go. 'Tis I, regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. Is it got to shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by Golem of all things? Golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are both they are the minions of Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. You guys keep talking about headaches. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are all okay. First, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalerin will be wondering what has become of him. Need to, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit. What up, Slayer? Welcome back on in. Yeah, that's a Raven moment. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you to my life. I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford's farms, and I'll face the consequences. Oh, this is Severin. I didn't even look at who was speaking. Oh, okay. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem. Forgive me. Yep, we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Marshaled my thoughts? The passage cross. Farewell. You know, forget about a notepad for remembering stuff about characters and the story. I'm gonna get a dictionary so that I can understand what they are saying at some points. How about that? Yeah. I understand the meaning of it. I just didn't know what it was, how to pronounce it. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's good though, because it's nice to have it like improve your vocabulary, you know? It's nice to improve these things. Wish I could upgrade to these graphics. Oh, Frosty, don't, bro. Don't get us involved in a graphics conversation. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, my friend. I was thinking, have I got any gear recently? No, okay. Saves the old English lessons, yeah. English is hard for Brits. Well, we normally just don't finish full words, you know? Bought a war. Lo, I knew you'd return. Your stroller delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back, too. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Saigan. 7 hells! Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're naught but the fishbacks flunkies. Boa war. You are, bruv, yeah, in it, bruv, yeah, get Greg's, yeah. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Saigan masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long. Round here. And word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. Ooh, the letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Let's get some chat involvement. Chat, can I get a 1 in chat if you would sacrifice your friends in order for you to continue to live? Just give me a 1 in chat if that's you. Don't know what I was thinking. Snort. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. This is me. This is me. They actually put me in the game. Aye, you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. How you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. She's like, yeah, bro, I don't care. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. Wow, they really, like, made up quick. Let's be in your debt, Stalwin. Yeah, they kind of made up. They made up alright, didn't they? TRLA and Brewstat, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you. Friends of mitigation. Yeah, friends are like a, they're kind of like a, you know, a little bit of extra gear. A little bit of extra padding. They're like a health shield. I owe you a debt too, Psybear. Not once have you, he said my name. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm, sorry. Question. Okay, I know that they don't like add-ons and stuff in this game, but something that they did in, there was an add-on in Hardcore Classic WoW called VoiceOver, and it reads out quest text for you in as best as they can do. It's like an AI tool, and it tries to read it out in, like, Orc characters have Orc voices, Taurens have Tauren voices, like, they try and do their best to do that. Couldn't... The problem is like, if you're the devs, you would never do that, because you want everything needs to hit a certain standard, so you wouldn't do it AI generated, and that's bad for like voice actors and stuff. But yeah, you get banned if you have add-ons. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not playing with add-ons, but I know that, like, you know, I'm a streamer, of course I'm not going to use add-ons, but I know that people that don't stream would, so I was just curious if something like that exists. Wasn't make Yoshi cry, it's make Yoshi cry. I don't want to make him cry. Future expansions have more VA. Yeah, it's just something about coming back and sorting this out, but I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind the reading. It's just be interesting. Oh, someone's working on it? Yeah. Not all people who don't stream use them. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you don't stream, you absolutely can use them. If you do stream, you definitely can't use them. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to use them if you don't stream. I'm saying, like, you can. Yeah. None of which just does robot voices. Ooh. They re-record for ARR in the future? Yeah, that'd be nice. The problem is, if they did re-record for ARR, and, like, well, when does voice acting kick in, like, more commonly? Is it Heaven's Ward, if you're saying that, or is it further down the line? you when it's not reading out loud. Yeah. When you're reading out loud, you have to like really. It's a lot more energy intensive. I owe you a debt too, Cyber. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this: tell Baderon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. He's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. So basically, everything we just did was completely pointless because they're friends now. They're buddies now. AR patches close to age, Heaven's Ward have voice acting there? Okay, yeah, voice acting's going to replace due to contract complications. Oh. Yeah, I wanted them to re-record. It would be something nice to do in future. Yo, we're back, you guys, we're back! Yes. 100%. 100% Andrew Tate has a Final Fantasy character and he hangs out in Limsa. Who have we got? Swole Jesus. Who have we got, eh? Who's this? Oh wait, is that a pet? Oh, it's a pet. I thought it was a Lalafell. I thought it was a Lalafell, but it's not. Yo, we playing music? Barista at the end of the universe. Of course there's a Starbucks at the end of the universe. Where isn't there a Starbucks? You travel to the end of the universe to try and get a little, you know, little reprieve from society, but no. You know? I don't recognize the song, though. You met a Jeff Bezos character with golden suit. Bruno Mars? What do you mean check their ID? I look so edgy in my hood, man. There's a convention. Oh, view adventure plate. Yeah. That's what you mean by IDs. Okay. Let's play adventure plate as it has not been created. What about this one? Nice, I like that one. Level 39 Black Mage. This one definitely has one. That's not weird. It's not weird at all. That's nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. Can we find the strangest adventure? What's the strangest adventure play in here? This one's gonna be edgy, but probably okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ninja, yeah, that's alright. Lala's 100%. Okay, well, there's like a dozen of them over here. Look at them, look at them. They're looking over here like they're waiting for someone to inspect them. No, that one's not got one. That guy looks like he's from Backstreet Boys or something. Wait, they don't have any. Yeah. Tiny Popo Toes. What am I getting myself involved in? Okay. Wait, who does this remind me of? There's an art music artist or someone that looks like this. 100%. Hold on. Who am I thinking of? That is a person. There's a person that looks like that. See, you already reached the end game? Yeah, it's pretty quick. I did it in like 1 day. Oh my goodness. Who's this guy? Love these, man. Oh, it's Johnny. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was. Nah, yeah, it kind of does sound like it. Yeah. Wait, what am I looking at? Chat, cover your eyes. Chat, don't look. Oh, it's a wait. Chat, don't look. Cover your eyes, chat. You don't need to see this. You shouldn't see this. Oh my god. She's stepping on me. Oh no. She is smiling at me. I don't know. This game is demonic, bro. Oh my god. What about Jesus? What have you got? Zam! Rage! Thank you so much for the Rage Raid. Hope your stream was alright today. Hope you have had a good time. I'm doing a little bit of a Final Fantasy enjoyment. It's my day 1 of my MSQ. I'm playing.
Holy, nobody cares about your push week! You dog shit M+er, brain dead! My push week! What you pushing, bud? What you pushing, bud? You're not pushing shit!
Rage, would any of your viewers like to be stepped on? Because they could get stepped on. Put a 1 in chat if you would like to be stepped on by Aria Moon. Sassy Sues, thank you so much for the tier 1. 2 months. Really appreciate it. Aw, Rage, I hope you had a nice stream today. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. That's me right now, celebrating the raid. Let's go, baby. Oh, okay, this one's gotta have a freaky one. This person's definitely got a great one. Oh, that's actually just sick. That's actually sick. Time to 17? Nice! I can't believe you're still doing keys. It's hard right now. The key grind is hard. Okay, this is someone on my friends list. This is John. John Grammaticus is watching the stream, or they were watching the stream earlier. Okay, let's see their adventure card. Remember, this is someone on my friends list, so you know, I'm endorsing them in a way. The golden cock. Let's go. Just chilling. Just chilling. Easy for John. Let's go. Okay. Pog VIP. VIP. Oh no. Dude, that's great, dude. That's fantastic. What about... Oh, Raven's here too. Yeah, okay. Let's check Raven's. Oh, Raven, we looked at yours earlier, didn't we? Yes. Yours is great as well. It's cursed, but it is great. So you can call any players which are not lewd yeah, they're very creative. What about Lily? Oh, Lily doesn't have one. I need to create my own at some point in the future. You know? Do you want to see cut? No. I got it. I don't want to get banned on my first day of Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, that's cool. Oh god. There's an image link. I don't think we should look at that. Or should we? I'm gonna search it on my other monitor. Wait, it says page not found. Should I let them know? It's safe fishing. I can't wait. I can't find it. What have I done? I don't think it's in. Unlucky. Let them know. No, I'm not whispering someone say, "Hey, your image link doesn't work." I'm not doing that. Ooh, what about this person? Yeah. An L, not an I. No, I think it's I mean, I tried both. I did try both. That's fine. No biggie. It would have been funny to see what it was. It's all good. Right, what was I doing? I was about to say something, or read something. Zebla did a lewd play assessment when they were first introduced. There were some very creative lewd ones. Oh god. Were they allowed to? I mean, yeah, you can do it on stream because people are streaming Baldur's Gate, and there you have a penis slider. Not like a penis slider, but you get to choose penis A, B, C, D, you know? Oh, wait, Karen, is that you? Wait, this is you. I just randomly... Bro, this game is so cool. No way. Oh my goodness, guys. You should never talk about someone in Limsa Laminsa because they might be in stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. At least next to you? Oh my goodness. I was just really curious. I was like, uh-oh, is this like gonna be a lewd link or something? I was like, oh, I don't know that we show it on stream. But no, that's cool. Here comes John. Come on, John. Get over here. Get over here, John. Yo, that's so awesome. Send a friend request. I've accepted every friend request that's come my way so far. Checked yours as well, no reaction. I need to update my... No. Like, if they just look good, or, like, whatever, like, I don't, like... You know, I don't like, I'm only really reacting to the ones that either look like really, you know, hold on. I'm reacting to the ones that just look very unique, you know? So it's, more so that. It's not like if someone's just bad or anything like that. It's just about, oh, I like that one. Yeah. I'm on, like, DC. Anyone? Oh, I don't know. I'm on Spriggan. Chaos. What about this one? What do they got? Okay. Alright. See what's going on there. See what's going on there, you know? Right, dudes. Dudes. I have to go. I have to go because I want to go and edit some of the content down from today, and I want to throw it up on the YouTube. I want to try and get something from today and try and get it on YouTube. I have like 1 hour to go speed edit and try and get something out. I'm going to publish this VOD from today's stream. Unfortunately, I don't have them like active until post-stream where I can publish them. So apologies in advance, just heads up. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time, and I'll be continuing to, like, my MSQ. today has been absolutely wonderful, and I do just want to say as well, like, I'm going to highlight my YouTube a little bit here as well, just to say how thankful I am of people are watching these videos, and, like, the amount of just, I mean, I'm trying my best as well to read as many YouTube comments. You can see I'm reacting to them, I'm responding to them. I'm trying to get through as many as I possibly can consistently, but, like, this is absolutely melting my brain in a good way. Just the, like, the amount of people just showing support and offering advice and saying how excited they are to watch the content and all this kind of stuff. All I can do is hope that I can live up to those, you know, like, expectations of me and be able to keep providing some content, some good content of Final Fantasy and like my journey going through Final Fantasy. The link is faked. All right, Karen, I'll try and check it out in a bit, but I do have to send it off now. But yeah, I'm so thankful, and I'm really excited to check this out. Check mail. Oh yeah, we should check mail. Oh, okay, hold on, before I go. Okay, the 2 party hats, that's at least 90 gills worth. At least. Heaven's Cracker. Is that one of the expansions? Right, so the mailbox is the mogul. Yep. Oh wait. No. Where's the mailbox? Is that a mailbox? Upper deck. Can I go? Oh, upper decks. Yep. Yep. Let's do that. Okay. And then where's the little lad? Mail. I see mail. Sick. Sick. And I also want to try and raid someone as well before I do dip out as well. I do want to try and raid someone that's playing Final Fantasy and show some love, pass it along, you know. You trying to give you to celebrate? Okay. Hold on, let me use it. Yo! I should have saved that for a special occasion. That's sick. That was dope. When we crown the winner of the best adventure card, crack one of those. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. No, yeah, wrong way. Sorry. No, I'm good. Whoops. Oh yeah, okay, Mage is streaming. Oh, that's an easy raid on Mage there, 100%. Okay, I'll raid Mage in a sec. We'll open up this mail and then we'll full send. But yeah, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK. Back here, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy. I'll raid okay Mage for today, but absolutely I'm down to, like, you know, check out Mr. Happy and stuff in future and stuff as well. And oh bro, I just thought it was gonna be a mailbox. Why is he giving me all this stuff? No way! Enjoy with this gorilla, a horn that emits a primal sound that summons forth your hulking Ffxiv? No way! I've seen the gorilla before. It was like the first mount that my friend showed me, and he was like, check this out. No way! Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'll respond to that later. That's sick! So I need to be level 20 before I can use it. Okay, that's really made me thirsty. Actually, I'm gonna drink some orange juice. No way! Got my first mount, let's go! Man, being a streamer is easy. You just win. It's so easy, dude. She's reacting. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yes, I need to be careful. Yeah, I can't watch that stream too much because I need to be careful of spoilers. But, right, I'm gonna raid OK Mage because she's a good friend of mine. And, yeah, for sure, I'm down to check out Mr. Happy and raid them some future. I know they're a great content creator as well, so for sure. But let me send this raid. I want to just say thank you so much to everyone who's been coming in today. You've been so fun to hang out with, so fun to, like, talk to and just have a great time. So thank you so much. Really looking forward to tomorrow to continue playing. And I don't think we're going to complete A Realm Reborn this week. But I will get quicker. I will get a bit quicker. You know? So, yeah, I'll accept those. No problem. Stream fun? It was fun? Excellent. Glad to hear it. And yeah, stream was good fun. Thank you. Thank you so much, friends. It was really nice getting to chat with you all and you know, meet you all today. So, yeah. Hopefully see you again tomorrow or soon. And we'll continue the journey. Thank you so much. And, oh, don't forget to check out my YouTube channel as well. I'll be posting videos on just my main channel as well. So if you're free to check that out, you can also follow me on Twitter and stuff as well, or join my Discord so you know when I'm going live as well, all that kind of good stuff. But thank you so much. See you all tomorrow. Enjoy OK Mage's stream. Goodbye.
Anyway, that's the picture I showed him. I'm basically just telling him.
I was not expecting that.
My voice is so shot, man. I'm just telling him like how much the game like changed my life.